Okay, well, that's right. That's us. Facts not fear. We are the one and only twin solar system podcast that exists in the whole wide world. And we're live right now. It's our show 149th show that we are going live to tell everything we know about these close passing planets. So if you don't know what I'm talking about, I sure hope you stick around because we have information that you really can't find like anywhere else at all. So that being said, we're going to go ahead and bring our featured, is he a guest or is he a co-host? I got to clarify that. But regardless, we feature Samuel Hofman, and this information is only available from him about how we have another solar system passing really close by Earth, like as in just outside Earth's atmosphere. You know what I mean? Like the whole sky is nothing but skies of other planets. And I can't really say that enough. I mean, most of the clouds we see are really clouds from other planets, and it took me years for that to sink in. So hopefully it won't take as long for you all. But all right, let's go ahead and get Sam on here and see how he is doing. He's up in Montana. I'm guessing it's way colder. Let's find out. There he is. Hey, Sam.
Hello, everybody. Hi. Oh God, what a week. Facts not fear. We share information that we've studied from around the world with you folks every week. And oh God, do we have a show for you. Because I have discovered that a very large portion of the media out there, the legacy media, is not even covering remotely what is going on this week. No. From the 8th, the 9th, and the 10th, and we'll talk about the 11th and 12th, what's to come. Oh God, what a week around the world, and it's not being shared.
I'm curious, what was the 8th, 9th, and 10th? Just so I know.
Like Thursday, Friday, and Saturday.
Okay. Well, I was just wondering, I mean, because to me, like, they don't cover anything. Doesn't matter if it's the last 3 days or 30 years. They don't really tell us.
Actually, speaking of which,
really
I did take a deep dive into the last 8,000, 10,000, 15,000 years this week. So we've got oodles and oodles of information to talk about. And our wonderful friends from around the world and all the great people out there in the comment section now here. Thank you for being here. I'd also like to start the show. I'm going to give a shout out to the great wonderful cashiers at the Town Pump Truck Stop at Highway 12 and 93 here in Lolo, handing out some Montana Skywatcher gold cards this week to those folks, and I want to give them a shout out because they've always been very supportive, and they recognized me this week and they went, "Hey, you're that YouTuber, aren't you?" And
that's pretty cool.
Anyway, hi guys, I'm glad you're listening and on board.
You're known as a local, like, live streamer, basically.
Yeah, right. I'm a YouTuber, but the mail, even the post office. Yeah, you're that, and I just go, no, I'm your local mad scientist. So, theoretical physics and astrophysics is it's so easy to me. It's unbelievable. And when I was a teenager, I took on Einstein and finished equations he could not. And that's why I got paid attention to. And, I'm sure a lot of you folks already know a lot of that story. And if you don't, then I recommend that you look at, some of my other 4 other interview series that I've done in the last 16 years. We're closer to 16 than 15. So, I'll start saying 16 years now. And we started in 2010 after my non-disclosure agreement. I was forced into and threatened by the United States, the land of my birth, by the government. And in the 80s, when Reagan came into office, that's when they stopped pretty much paying attention to me, and I sort of fell through the cracks, knock on wood. Although we know lately we have not fallen through the cracks, and our subscriptions and our view counts are being hampered with, and our pages on Facebook are being deleted, and they're trying to stop us from sharing this information with you.
People. They unfriend people. I guess it just stopped the flow of information, maybe, but they will unfriend people and it may take you a moment to discover that.
Meanwhile, we are worldwide, and a lot of folks, and I encourage everybody if you are on Facebook, or if you are on YouTube, or if you are on TikTok, etc., check your subscriptions, check your friendship listings, because everything's being messed with. I turned my computer on today and my taskbar was moved.
Well, they're really
It's
nosy.
like,
I know that.
yeah, they're letting me know that they're in my page when I'm not here, or even when I am here, and we are being watched and listened to. So, guys, we're going to give you a good show, get some fresh donuts and some good coffee. The Colombian's kind of off this year, so I recommend you going to something like a French roast, and enjoy the show. And by the way, again, for anybody watching in the Cubes or the Empire Orb, or on Planet Nibiru or Saru, or Three Eye Atlas for that matter, hi and welcome to the show.
I agree. Right. No, I'm just going to throw that in there. One more thing about how nosy they are. My brother was watching my one of my TikTok videos, and after the video played, he scrolled up, and the next thing, a message or question came up asking him if he knew who I was. Like, do you know? Like, you personally know this person? He didn't answer it. He got kind of freaked out. He didn't. He was like, I don't want to answer that. So I don't know why.
There's a lot going on. Oh my God!
They connected him and me, obviously, somehow or another, and they just wanted to confirm it. Somehow they know he's my brother, because I doubt they ask everybody
record,
that.
We're not. The problems aren't coming. The problems are here, and they have been here ever since November of last year. Oh, excuse me, November of 2024. I have to change years. So yeah, as of November 2024, through all my studies, we have entered a new biblical era, and a new philosophical era, and a new galactic era, and a new Mayan era. So everybody, what we're going to talk about in today's show is a whole bunch of those changes that we have researched and documented, and we'll bring this information to you live. And we're number one in the market. You will not get this information from anyone but us and our multiple, very intelligent researchers from around the world.
It's true. The experts.
And I know we have friends in the green room, so I'll shut up.
Honestly, not very many people that know about this. I mean, they're just not.
Well, I've kind of decided because I usually take the passive role, and I try to share information. I don't try to prove it anymore. That was long ago. We proved this long ago. It's no longer a theory; it's a fact. And you can back check me all you want. But the point with it is that I'm going to get a little bit more forward than I was in certain ways, and in other ways I'm going to hold back because the government is letting us know that we are being watched. I'm being careful, but I'm going to also spread a little bit more of my metaphysical knowledge, my mystical knowledge, my knowledge of magic, my knowledge of religion, my knowledge of what's happening. And you could call it prophetic, although I do not claim to be a prophet. However, my friends, they all know my accuracy ratio. So anyway, bring everybody out of the green room.
Right. It's true. All right. Well, let's go ahead and get Gillian in here. And I agree. Sussy, it's Sussy, just so y'all know. Hey, Sussy. I believe he's going to be on the show with us today. That's the plan. So if not, we'll reschedule. But anyway, good to see you. Let's go ahead and get Gillian in here, on here with us. Our friend in Scotland. I don't know if it's hot or cold. I bet you it's cold. Let's see. Hey, Gillian. Is it snowing still?
No, that's a swear word. That's a swear word. Remember, I used to want snow? That's a swear word now. I have not been on my bike for a week.
That you guys were going to have a winter year this year. I told you this months ago. And they had a superstorm go through the UK. It's now currently over the top of Germany and France. And the Northern Europe is not happy today. And there's going to be a lot of lost trees and a lot of wind damage, and a lot of roofs gone, and a lot of car accidents. And again, people did not prepare with snow tires, like I warned months ago. But I'm joking, I'm teasing. But something big and nasty went through an entire northern hemisphere at 45 degrees latitude, all the way across the planet this week, and it's happening everywhere. They're from California to the East Coast, to Hawaii, to the Philippines, to Japan, to China, to Russia, you name it, people. The whole world, 8th, 9th, and 10th. You got to look up this information Everybody is getting plastered as we speak.
This is true. I can
It's
verify
serious.
that. I have never
red
seen
flag
so
warning.
much snow in Nairn, but I mean, we didn't even get the most. People in Aberdeen, Lynn. Hi, Lynn, if you're listening. Lynn, that used to know Dr. Phil, Phil Durr and them. She said she couldn't get her car out of the snowbank. She had to walk to work. And
well, all buses and all
it's been
trains
really
pretty
bad.
much close to the UK and the Midlands, all the way to to Wales, to the Midland channels. They are underplaying the wind speeds in the news reports, because I was watching while it happened, and I was looking up those reports live. And now the newscasts all around Europe and the United States, of course, the US isn't reporting most of this, but they're all undermining, and they're all saying the wind speeds were at 99 miles an hour. And they're all staying below that 100-mile-an-hour thing, because it was actually way more than that. And this was catastrophic level 2 Northern Hemisphere on land hurricanes, people. Whenever Europe calls a named storm, it's a rotational low-pressure hurricane.
Yeah, it was bad. It was bad enough.
Well, there's no such thing as a Northern Hemisphere hurricane, by the way, until recently. And this, again, red flag warning world, everybody, this is it. Shit is happening, period. And if you're not planning for an emergency in your home, then you're either unintelligent or very remiss. Everyone should be making a bug out emergency package kit for now, for whatever, because it's happening everywhere. I mean, we're having freak weather here. It's boom. It's 35 degrees in Montana right now, and it's supposed to be 20 some odd below normal, which would be normal, and everything is 40 degrees too warm around the planet.
I was going to say, it's going to be back in the 60s here in a couple of days. Well, it's been consistently 60s and 70s for the
Well, you're going to be in the 20s and 30s here by Monday and Tuesday.
No.
But I was confused, see, because I got a SEPA alert that said that means that they're expecting a lot of rain and floods to melt off the rest of the snow stuff lying around. But
your temperature will rise. Yeah. Well, the other day, that low pressure, the storm actually came literally from the North Pole and went straight down around Greenland, around Iceland, and straight down from the North Sea over the top of Scotland. And then it swung around into Ireland and Wales, and then the Midlands of the UK. That said, and then it went across the channel, and that's when it broke the bottom of the UK and the southern tip of Ireland, is when the storm super evolved, because it had open water and then it reformed, and then the Midland Islands were affected, and across the channel there was like 140-mile-an-hour winds, and now that hit France and Germany, and it's turned, and the whole cycle has changed, of course, because the jet stream has dropped from coming from off the North Pole on the North America side to actually dropping off to Newfoundland and off the New York coast and all of that. So the jet stream has lowered itself out of the Arctic air. So that's what's changed. Yet you're still going to have advanced jet stream impact. So that's still coming. It's that overwhelmed upper level wind jet stream thing that's going crazy all over the Northern Hemisphere right now. Now the Southern Hemisphere is having an equal issue, because they have Antarctica behavior that we've never seen as well either. And that means our weather on planet Earth has now stepped into a catastrophic level, where I strongly suggest, if you can't watch the weather, you should start, because this year, 2026, we are in deep shit.
Oh, no.
I've seen that. I asked my friend in Iceland, because it said that somewhere in Iceland had gotten a snow dump, and she said she hadn't got any in Reykjanesbær yet. But maybe that was up the coast. So
well,
it's
their weather's
like
too warm in certain areas as well, because we all know that Earth is tipped. Where we used to be isn't where we are. I mean, we've been moving on. We jostle back and forth a little bit, but overall, Earth is the new North Pole and the new South Pole are completely different than we're prepared to understand. And We've proven this for many, many years at Montana Skywatcher and Nibiru Followers Anonymous. We've been watching this. We've seen so much evidence of it that it is not. This isn't a theory, people. This is really happening, and our show should be drastically viewed around the world, and yet we're not getting the recognition that we strongly deserve because we earned all of this through massive years of research. We are not.
No,
We're
I mean,
talking-
honestly, the mistake people are making is that they are expecting that there's only one authority on media, and if this was real, we'd have a scientist back us up, and you know what I mean? You know what I mean? So, but that's the problem, is that that's not always the case, and it's usually not the case. The real information. So,
I watched your live shows this week, Rebecca. Your last one was really pixelated because your feed was bad. Good
I
show.
didn't see
Yeah, you showed a lot of
Good.
stuff. I love what
Yeah,
Christopher go to Nibiru System Skywatchers on YouTube, which is Christopher's YouTube site. He's got 300 or so subscribers, but he needs far more views, and I encourage everybody to watch his material because it's really good, and he knows exactly what he's filming. And Christopher's come a very long way in a short period of time. He's our newest member, and if Christopher can learn this, you can too. And I have to encourage you guys to realize that this is really happening. We're not making this crap up. There's no way in any way, shape, or form I could do these drawings without the reality of it occurring. This isn't makeup. This isn't fantasy.
Right.
No, I love the fact that that we were Western guys in today's
I know.
thumbnail.
Here we are.
And I've got my colored pencils out, people. I'm serious now. Y'all better pay attention because the pencils are out.
Isn't he cool?
Up here in Montana, you're getting your science. Why do you think I'm hiding up here, people?
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
Nibiru System Skywatcher is commenting. Is anybody else in the green room while I, could curtail my voice?
There is
here?
actually. Let's keep going here so we can get everybody on.
Yep, get everybody in here.
No.
I'm gonna go ahead
Yep.
and bring Sharon on here with us. She's all the way in Australia, and it's like
I'll look at my
early.
system.
I don't remember. I think 8 a.m. She'll tell me. Let's find out. Hey, Sharon, what time is it? what time?
Skywatchers? It's 20 past 8 in the morning.
8. Okay.
And how hot
Okay.
are you now?
It's 22 degrees now.
Because
So
I
it'd
seen
be-
something that said one
Okay.
part of you was 43.2, another one was saying it was
Yeah.
42 point something.
Yeah.
That there's
Yeah.
fires all over the place. I think because of my connection to you, I'm now getting all sorts of stuff from Australia. Here you go, you're interested in Australia. Here's a whole bunch of information on bushfires and sunsets, and we're
Yeah,
weather
yeah.
obsessed. And
It's called the connections. Yes.
for sure, yeah. But I mean, I just thought, oh no, my friend's going to be fried. She's like,
No.
Yeah.
No, us Aussies, we have our ways of staying cool, so we're okay. But you got to worry about those that can't look after themselves, like the elderly, like
This
They can't even
is what
afford
they were talking
cooling.
about here this week as well. It was so bitterly cold, and a lot of the Highland communities were cut off. I mean, a wee baby was born in one of the hospitals, and his parents tried to get home desperately because they've got other kids, and they got stuck in a snowbank and had to call a farmer, and he took them home, pulling them and the baby back to their house. It was so cute, but I mean, it's really dire.
But see, this is where it's important for all of us to work together as well.
As communities. But they were saying the farmers were grand rescuers,
And they're the people that we don't give enough credit to. Because who else would have come to their rescue if they didn't have that heavy equipment to move them out?
Yeah, because it was a really insane a lot of snow, and one of the gritters
And
was
the
over
UK
on
does
the
not
side
have a lot of
the snow.
snowplows or sanders. They have a few, but they don't have a lot like we do here in the
They don't
U.S.
actually have a lot
No.
here. It's
No,
a
they're
very
very few.
little area
Yeah.
compared to your America.
Yeah.
Right. Well, you guys are
We
going to
mentioned-
get the opportunity to realize that, your climate has now shifted, and we talked about South Atlantic Ridge undersea flow that keeps that area warm, and we know that it has slowed down, as well as the calming of the Gulf of Mexico flow changed all the way. God, that was all the way back in 2018. And we've been watching where the Gulf of Mexico is like 96, 98, 99 degrees hot water because that undersea flow has changed. And that also adheres with the tip of the axis of the planets and the flow of the weather. And the ground airflow is a lot of times is the opposite direction of the overhead jet stream. The ground air or surface area within 10 feet, 15 feet usually flows the opposite direction overall planetary versus the jet stream. So, but the fact is, in olden times, back when I was young, joke there, the northern hemisphere weather went one direction and the southern hemisphere weather went the other direction. And it always was. And then as of 2018, 2020, all of that changed. And now the weather is going both directions, both hemispheres, the same direction around the planet. And if that doesn't warn you that something is direly off, well, you better do some more fifth grade science.
Well,
I'm not trying to be insulting. I'm trying to awake you. But I'm sorry.
Even the scientists are trying to explain away what's happening, but they turn around and say it's the effect of El Nino and El Nan, whatever you call it, El Nino,
La
El Nino,
Nina and El Nino. Yeah.
and they're saying that
we are transitioning between El Nino and La Nina, and we are in a La Nina currently, which just means the temperatures on the North Atlantic and the Southern Atlantic near Florida are all different and it's going to cause the snow moisture pattern. But we are so non-transitory, it's stalling so bad between the two of them that we're seeing this Pacific Ocean temperature variant that is way above normal, which is fueling all of this jet stream interflow with for instance, the Half Moon Bay today had a very large coastal erosion issue today. And then last week was the 5. And there's coastal erosion going hardcore in Australia and hardcore in the UK right now, people. California, they're everywhere. There's coastal erosion that is beyond measure occurring. This isn't the normal
edges of the world are
decade.
crumbling.
Yeah, with
This is
their
happening in
explanation.
weeks now.
Yep. They said their explanation is that it's predicted by fall of this year that the tropical Pacific has now downgraded in its cold phase, and this is why you guys are getting all that major stuff up there. But they said that the two jet streams are under a major collapse, driven primarily by large-scale pressure shifts and the change in the trade winds. And they're now calling this a major reset of our system.
Right,
so if
and
they're
we know
saying
why.
But they're not saying why.
Well, close passing planets are directly affecting our upper atmospheric behaviors. We know that the sun is in a multiple quote unquote solar maximum now, which was, by the way, in my opinion, well off of when it was supposed to, according to everything I remember time wise. But then they announced that this is what's going on. And so the planets are freaking here. They're affecting us, this extra large star. And we can't forget, we have 2 suns right now. That's why there is no snow in my yard, and it's 30 degrees instead of minus 20. So
if you keep radiating rock, what happens?
I'm immediately reminded of the cities in underground cities in Turkey. That people are going to have to live underground and stuff for how hot it's going to be in some possibilities. And I don't want to go there. But I think we're seeing an extreme weather condition that's even magnified within the last 6 months. I think it's gotten even worse this month alone. So I
But
am putting up the red flag warning, which is what the UK did, and they don't usually go to. This was an 11 out of 10 people. What happened to the UK?
But we have to go there, Sam. We have to go there. We're seeing these changes that are happening on extraordinary levels, and yet people are denying it's happening.
If you live near a river, if you live in a flat area where it collects water, if you live in a wind-prone, storm-prone area of your state or country or whatever, if you live near the coast, oh my God. I've been seeing an awful lot of prophecy stuff coming to culminate from around the world right now, and everybody's talking gloom and doom, and everybody can feel it. We're all uncomfortable. We all feel it with the 3i Atlas thing. The planets, all this shit, the cubes. Don't forget the freaking cubes are here. We're being watched. I mean, we all feel this shit.
Well, here's something. I haven't been able to wear an earbud all week because something happened where they must have sent a signal, because all down the side of my cheek, that nerve that runs down from your ear, from your sinus, obliterated. Completely pain, absolute pain. So I have not been able to wear or be around any electronics this week.
Wow.
We do have a huge, massive coronal hole facing Earth as we speak of today.
And then we had the big flare.
They told us tonight maybe we would see aurora, and trying to show
there
us.
will be aurora borealis because of the punch. It's a double whammy because we had an M7 solar CME occurs a couple of days ago that should be hitting right about now as well, or it might hit first and then the coronal hole connection. But anyway, Stephen Burns goes on about it today and this week on his YouTube channel. I watched a bit of his material.
He's taken a left turn. Have you noticed he's taken a left turn and talking?
Yeah, he's got a little bit metaphysical, hasn't he? A little bit magician in the corner.
But we still poke him and keep going, talk about the binary. In the last couple of weeks, he's been opening up about the theory of the solar twin.
Oh, well, somebody's got to bomb him because, nobody listens to me.
Who is this you're talking about?
I mean, Stefan Burns.
He's that physicist, the young guy.
Yeah, I watched
his
something last night, and he looks like he's turned these.
Let's go ahead and get Chris on here. I'm going to go ahead and bring Chris on.
Sorry, Chris.
And we didn't forget. But let's go ahead and see how he's doing and how hot Vegas is. We'll see. Yeah. Hey, Chris.
Hey, everybody.
Good to see you.
I'm good. How you guys doing?
Yeah, I'm good too.
Very good.
I saw you had a pretty good week as far as pictures go on some of the days.
It was awesome here.
Good work. Great work.
Yeah, same here.
Good capture.
It's good here too, right?
Yeah, Rebecca's skies were incredible this week.
3 days in a row. 3 days in a row. Just
that was fun.
Amazing. Yes, it was. I lived up at the field for a couple of days, and I had to.
Christopher, tell these folks out there about what you saw with the Saturn Jello Moon lead asteroid and the cube this week in your videos.
Okay, yeah, it's I've noticed how they've matched from everybody's photos. That was the thing that struck me this week is how they just look exactly the same. Rebecca's sky and Katie Jo's sky completely matched. And then this week, the first time I saw it, probably it was really bright out and I couldn't really tell what was going on in the skies. I'm like, okay, there's something's going on, but I just can't see it because it's so bright. And then so I just took some random pictures, and once I got home, then you can totally see what's happening right on the right side of the sun. There it is. Isatum Jello Moon, and in front of Isatum, and then the long box cube. It's been in one position, and then it turns on its side on an angle. So you kind of just it's sometimes it's hard to see, and sometimes you can really see it.
It doesn't
It's
move.
just there.
It,
You
it
can't.
moves over us, and then our out view of it changed, so it actually looks like
Yeah,
it
because
changes.
it moves when it moves away from us. It's as if they're rotating away. And then
They're
we
they're
don't
going
see
Sure.
over the top of us now, and I loved how you used in your videos. You used a time lapse still capture. I loved it. It showed the
Cool.
movement. It showed the rotation. I loved it. And then you see, and then it's not moving, and then you get a chance to study what you're staring at.
Yeah.
And I noticed that you were doing that in this last video, and I went, God, I like this, and because I could see
Okay,
the
cool.
change, and I could watch how the lead asteroid had moved from here to there in front of the yellow moon, in front of Isatum. And for everybody out there, I saw Isatum this week.
Oh yeah, the
by
lead
eye.
object.
It was so unbelievably, absolutely defined, and so very large. And I mean, it was rounded like Nibiru used to be, big planet rounded. Where in the last 6 months, Saturn was kind of rounded like a basketball. Now it's that big thing over the top of us, the oval dinner plate thing, and the angle of it is she's right up in our faces, and she's coming up over the top of us next few months. And again, the weather, we can have an insane close pass of your Saturn yellow moon scenario, which is what Rebecca did capture in this week's live shots. Yes, you did get some really bubbly flame like yellow moon close pass video footage toward I think it was the last video you did, and maybe the video before that, but there are some dire captures of a Saturn's yellow moon with the bubblies and the flame like ease, and which shows you how intensely close and how big that thing is getting now. And remember, just a few years ago, it was tiny, and there was the blip, and there's the yellow blip, and the big red blip, and it's in front of that big blue blip, Nibiru, and now it's all over the top of us and going beyond us. Uri's coming in, which is, I think, also including the dire weather, and because I was being asked, well, what's going over the top of us right now that's causing this immediate volcanic earthquake shit thing going on, and all this horrible weather. There's a harmonic hum on January 6th off the southern coast of California that baffled everybody in the geologic world. And now the coast of of California is washing away in huge chunks, as if an old layer of geologic material has shifted, which is also what's happening in Sicily right now with, I believe, Mount Etna. And then there's a massive typhoon going on, and multiple volcanoes going off in the Philippines. There's a new one this week as well. And none of this news is being shared. And I go out and I search for all this information all week long because I want to, make sure you guys stay informed. And I don't want to talk out my nose. I want to know what's going on. And so we are catastrophically at a very large uptick today. I mean, all week. And I kept thinking, oh my God, you're kidding. And I kept pulling in the information, and the date was all the same date all over the world. There's these catastrophes going on. I mean, there was a huge, Himalaya, Mount Everest had a landslide / 2 frozen lakes broke open and emptied on the people of Tibet.
Oh my God.
A glacier and a lake collided?
Yeah, two glacial lakes broke open and dumped.
Wow.
Yeah. Flooded, everything.
And that had to do with weather conditions being too warm.
Sure.
Well, look at Everest compared to Nepal and the amount of snow that they're getting.
Right.
With the Swiss ski fields.
They're not where they used to be. Climate change is happening all over. Everybody in everybody's front yard, backyard is now in a different planting zone, geological location, longitude, latitude than it ever was all the way back to 2010. We're in a different, we're not in Kansas anymore, Toto. And I've been screaming this for years because we've moved. That's why that's why it's 30 degrees outside instead of minus 20 with 4 feet of snow. We don't have any snow at all. Now in the higher elevations, we do. I mean, it's really beautiful. I mean, below 5,000 feet, it's all nice and warm and fuzzy and brown. And then above that's all white and pretty. And, you know, the mountains and my local volcano look awesome, but this isn't normal. And people, this year is going to be insane. I have prophecy notes taken that I don't even want to give you the dates, but a good portion of some crazy shit's about to happen. And by the way, this is, I will grab out my new glasses. I got some stronger glasses for reading, so bear with me.
Awesome.
I'm admitting age is set upon me. Oh no. Public admission. Yeah, all right. Out with the reading glass. Oh, hey, I can read my own handwriting. What do you know? Okay. Solar storm impact we talked about. Oh, the Fong Wong typhoon in the Philippines. That's the name of the one that's going on. And it's coming back for double tap currently as we speak in the Philippines.
Yeah.
On January 8th, Istanbul had high winds and the sea storms, coastal flooding, and thousands of boats were destroyed.
Oh my God.
Yeah, lots of shit. Lots of storms going on. And of course, China got hit, and then Japan and China are thinking today. There's a really high jet stream going over China and Japan today. Let me see. Offshore
Morocco flooded. Brazil flooded.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on everywhere. It's scary.
Right.
It's scary. Etna, Sicily. The Mayon is one of the name of the Philippines volcano that blew up this week.
Yeah.
And it's going to get even worse because it's a very big cone. It's a beautiful tourist attraction. You wouldn't believe it, but it has been broken for pure test. Say month.
But as you said, a lot of volcanoes are waking up.
Yeah.
A lot of them. Look at that one in
They're
Ethiopia.
all over the planet. I would have.
Yeah.
Look, people of the Pacific Northwest. If you live in Portland, what's going on between? You've got Rainier behind you, and you've got Axiom, the undersea volcano, which is supposed to burst any time now, and tsunamis like the 1700s.
Not good.
On the Bucco plate and all of that. Anyway, back to the notes.
Yeah.
In the Bible and the Revelation references and the predictions from Nostradamus and all of those guys. We're in a purification mode as of January. There was on the 8th, there was a discovery in archaeological evidence, although the research may not be released, but they're finding new things right now you wouldn't believe, including AI research that's coming to fruition in levels we've never seen before in the last 150 years. AI has translated stuff that is covering the internet right now. Be careful who you listen to. There is a lot of disinformation out there. Oh my God.
Oh, bad. It's bad.
Yeah, it's bad, isn't it? And the fake pictures too.
We are expecting a light in space, according to the religions and Jesus.
Bethlehem star.
All laws and religions and belief systems are going to be tested in the near future this month. There's going to be an exposure to lies and truths, and you can either believe either side of them, which is the problem of this Advent occurrence.
Again, it's going to touch on people's belief systems.
Yeah, it is believed that a release of information will be dumped out about many dark pieces of government corruption as well this month. Breaking up of chips and things and systems and rules, a lot, which could also include our financial system. So people, this month we should be on a red flag warning. I'm not trying to be any penny the sky is falling. But this is one of the most prominent warnings I've ever seen in the last decade of what's going on since the Mayan calendar transition.
Yep.
So please pay attention. No, I mean I'm shocked. I'm in awe. What happened?
Too.
Since
about how warm it's
I'm a mumbling idiot from what I watched this week.
Especially the heat.
What's happening is so insane.
And go to the comment section so we can. See what everybody's
saying.
He's
here. And say hello to everybody.
Here. Right. I didn't mean to cut you off, but
Oh, it's
Yeah,
fine. I
I think
needed.
we're just-
I needed.
We're just
coffee.
in
Here.
shock this week. We're all in shock.
I
It's like
know.
somebody
Yeah.
took us
Really
all and went,
everything going
Bingo.
on.
Bingo.
Oh, those pink skies. I'll show you some videos here in just a moment.
oh my goodness.
Cool.
The
Was
pink skies
UK.
before it snowed on us. The pink sky happened, and I was
Uh-huh.
looking at it outside work because I finished and I
Not
went,
pink or bad.
can I get home in time?
Anyway, but first in my end, at least, is Sharon. Hey, Sharon.
Hello.
Yeah,
Hey.
she was like in the right place at the right time. She's like, I'm like,
Always. Time travel.
Yeah.
too.
right. A good deal.
In the
and
future.
then next is Anne. Hello, Anne. Wonderful to see you.
Hello.
That's nice to see. Nice to see. Good to see you. And then DJ is here. Hello to DJ.
Hey.
Hello.
Yeah,
How you doing?
I have replaced all the snacks in the green room. He was asking
Yeah.
another. Yeah, he's needing snacks. So go ahead and go check it out.
Hey, I
So-
got sweeties for my
Mm.
birthday.
Yeah.
Nice.
Let's
Nice.
see. Sharon is here. There's
Just
another Sharon.
popped the Ricola
Sharon.
in my mouth.
Hi,
Hi,
Sharon.
Sharon.
Scotland.
Hi,
Hello.
Sharon.
You
Hello,
better watch
Scotland.
that tooth,
You
Sharon.
too.
You better go to the dentist.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Yeah. Don't run. T
I'm
Racy's
going to keep
here.
Even-
nagging you until you
Hey,
go to
T.
the
Racy.
dentist.
There you go.
Hey, T.
Yeah.
Racy.
That's the
Sharon she's been really active this week too on the Facebook groups, posting a lot of awesome
Sky stuff.
videos. So that's
Neat.
great.
Yeah.
I'll have
Yeah.
to go back
Thank you,
and
Sharon.
check them all out. I've been
Yeah.
in and
Yeah,
out. It
yeah. She
feels like I've
coordinated
missed
with
a
me
lot.
this morning when I seen something. I contacted her, and you could see it from
Cool.
her angle as well. It was really cool. But she saw
That's
something
fun.
else. She saw something else in comparison to me. See, because she saw the little orb, the little sun. I don't know if it's the sun,
Ah.
but the little orb above the sun
Yeah,
inside all
I
the smoke
I
clouds.
watched this week on YouTube. I was watching Brian in rural France, and I believe it was episode. God, I can't remember which episode, but he said the title of it is a blog that shouldn't have been a blog. But I watched it, and he's filming the sun, and there was the small orb to the left hand side of the sun, and it's exactly the right side that it should be. And he
Wow.
actually filmed
So what
on
is
it, and,
that, Sam?
and you could see the moving lens flares and everything else, but it was not moving. And
So
it
what
was
is
a
it,
very
Sam?
promising. Excuse me.
What is it, Sam?
What is it?
That's our sun.
So it's
Okay.
physically moving away now.
No, our sun is
That
being
big
left
one is
behind.
moving
Oh.
towards us, and our one's in the back. Like,
Okay.
It's all point of view. We're crossing
Yeah.
through. All right, their star and our star in a standard. This happens in all binary solar systems. They always come close to each other. They discharge. They co-orbit for a period of time, and then they separate.
Okay.
Okay, and they just they like reboot themselves to their union electrically or whatever. Remember, we had the 2012 backblow CMEs when the two stars got close to each other, right?
Yeah.
You remember that?
Yep.
Okay, so now we believe separation has occurred. I believe
Wow.
because of the progression of where the Nibiru system and their star first appeared to us,
hmm
in the direction and subsequent path it is taken to this day, there is no reason for me to assume that pathway has changed. So I expect it to continue at the same angle that it started out from, originally below us off of our left foot, and continue past us against our right shoulder.
Yeah.
Correct?
Okay. Just
So-
to visualize that in your own mind makes your brain go to mush.
Yeah.
You're trying to
up
look
from
at it from a point
underneath
of
us.
view. Yeah, you're
Yep.
looking at it from a point of view of here's our sun, and here's this sun coming up on a trajectory, and then they do this cosmic dance with each other before they
And-
separate again.
Upon our first viewing, we saw spiral towards us, and then it went right, left,
Yep.
right, left.
Just
Wow.
like the crop
Okay,
circle.
Right, right. And I found that crop circle, and I found that it
that
very,
beautiful
very
crop circle
best
painting.
displayed what we saw of the moving planets over the years after the many years of cycles. Because
Gotcha.
at one time, Yuri was here, and then it was over on the right, and then it was on the left, and all. So
And this is all in the last 16-year period.
Right. They've been moving and moving. They spiral towards us, and so with that, it said that continuing pathway has led me to believe that there is a slight trajectory angle where it is coming from our foot to past us, where we're going to leave them behind.
Gotcha.
And that is what has led me to believe that the larger star has moved in front of our smaller star, outshining our smaller star, which is what it did in 2011 and 2010 when it came up in the northeast sky. And then everybody started going, oh, look, the sun is rising in the northeast sky. But if you actually watched original dawn prior to that in the early 2011, our sun was still coming up in due east.
Yes.
This larger star outshined and continued its path from the left towards center, towards due east. And then in 2012, we had the co-orbitation and the backflow CMEs. And then we saw evidence that our star was in front of the other star. That has transitioned and changed to where they switched places. And now I believe the larger star is continuing along its path and we are going along our path. And separation has occurred. And it was expected that our smaller star would be on the lower left of the larger star. And I saw evidence of that in Brian in rural France's most recent blog video.
Got you.
And we've been getting reports of that same thing from right to left off of the southern hemisphere for ever since January last year. So
because I have been looking at our photos and trying to alter the contrast so that you can pull that out more, but I'm not in the right place for that.
And we also just went past perihelion of the proximity of Earth in our winter orbit being the closest to the star of the year, and now we're starting to move away at an oval arcing eggshell shaped away from it to the left.
So we see different things currently. We see
our view has changed. So let's hope and pray that this larger star does not come too close to Earth and fry the living crap out of us on its way out. And we're already seeing the example of the takeover of the larger star, which is why our weather is all screwed up and why our planet is all tipped. Because the closer that thing
why everything's burning.
It's a big magnet. We're tipped.
It does seem like it probably is getting closer just by everything getting warmer.
Well, look, if you roll down your window in your car right now and you let the sun shine on you, it's going to hurt within 30 seconds. Even in winter. And we know that plants are wintering over. We know that there's no snow in Montana. The only snow on the mountains is where the sun isn't shining.
Wow.
So remember, electrical energy gets converted to heat, guys.
Yes, it does.
Oh, I noticed something that I haven't seen for weeks. My solar lights had started coming on in front of my house again. How's that possible when we barely saw the sun this week?
Well, any light will charge. They do charge on very low light. Well, everybody has to realize that climate change is like not coming. It's like it happened a long time ago already, and we're it's going to get worse. And we are the snowball tumbling down the big mountain. We're getting bigger. It's getting bigger and bigger. And the example of that is the 8th, the 9th, and the 10th. Go look anywhere on YouTube. Type any country, extreme weather, such and such, and you will see an example of the 8th, the 9th, and the 10th, including today. What's going to happen? What's coming? And if you're not ready. I mean, you guys, everybody think about flashlights, batteries, candles, safe. There people in the UK, there's thousands of people still that have no power and they're freezing their butts off, aren't they, Gillian?
Well, apparently the other side of us, Aberdeenshire really took a big hit. I know that a lot of the Highland communities got cut off from the
right now before your time. There were warnings off the Irish coast of high winds coming in, so there's going to be another shot. This is hitting France and Germany right now, and it's going to be into the Baltic regions come morning and heads towards Italy, and again day before yesterday, Turkey had a massive storm which over the Red Sea crushed that millions in damage, high winds. China and
Yeah,
Japan are going to get that today. India's going to get it. I didn't even look into North Africa.
Yeah, we were told that we're getting super
Guys.
alert, flood and high wind and stuff, but
I
it's
was
not doing
seeing
it right now. There's nothing happening.
I was
and
seeing
the
in the
poor-
news that South Africa is very much like Australia with all the fires at the moment.
Yeah, I
Those
just
are
got
names.
on
I'm
my
gonna keep
feed how
going.
many things were burning there.
yes, boss.
We
Who's
got
next,
to do this.
Rebecca?
We got to get through here. So
Who's
sorry.
next?
Yeah, who's next?
Started again.
Carolyn's
We
here.
can't
Hey,
believe how
Caroline.
much stuff-
Caroline's
Hey,
here.
Caroline.
Ali is here. Good to see you,
Hello.
Ali.
Hey, Caroline.
Hi, Ali.
And
Yeah,
Welcome back.
Going through here. Hey, I know that name. It's Maria. Maria's here.
Hey.
Hi,
And
Maria.
Hello.
well, I knew Katie Jo would be here.
Hi,
She
Katie
lives
Jo.
over
Katie Jo.
in New Jersey, but it's cold. Yeah, good
Yeah.
deal. Who is this? Oh, that looks familiar. It's Jason. Indica
Hi,
Land.
Jason.
Hey.
All the
Yeah,
way
he
in
was getting the
California.
red skies and stuff like that. He was
Yeah.
showing the
I
pictures.
know. He's got the best view of all of us, I would say. Brendan is
Brendan.
here.
He's been super busy.
Ireland.
Hey.
How are you? Good. He was in one or a couple of my lives, joining us. So
Yep.
it's always a
Thank you
surprise
for
to
being here
see,
today.
I don't know why I expect not to see you guys in the live on YouTube, but it's just fun whenever it's like a mini podcast when I go live on YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
All the regular.
Yeah,
And,
well,
they're
and
all
for you
there.
new folks out there,
If you don't-
I have no live feed because my internet is so bad. I can't run my camera and my microphone at the same time to upload it. Otherwise, StreamYard throws me out. So you get a flat picture that Rebecca so kindly provided, and so here we are. And
There you go.
That was me last week.
But
Kept
if you
getting
tell us,
kicked out. And,
Rebecca, then we can alert everybody that you're on live too. So this is how
Yeah.
you got another 50 users the other day. Because I put it everywhere. Repost.
I know, it went so fast. As always, it does go by fast. And yeah, Sam DJ reminded you that a new drawing is in 5 days.
oh,
Oh,
gee,
please.
I hadn't thought about that. Thank you.
Hi, Heather. Good to see you. Glad
Hello,
you're here.
Heather.
Hey, no, I
And
just
Audrey
Hi,
is
Heather.
here. All
Hi,
the way.
Audrey.
Audrey.
Hope you're doing well.
It's nearly midnight for her now. So that's nothing.
No.
That's like afternoon for her. So she'll be up all night. But good to see you, Audrey. How's little Lulu Bell doing? Is it Lulu? I think so. The little baby kitty. All right. Let's see. Keep going. Oh, here's a name. A new name.
I was going to point that out.
Ankela. How you doing?
Hello.
Good to see you.
Happy you're here.
YouTube wiped the Island Beach, New Jersey cam channel off its site.
Wow.
Did not know.
Wipe out. Bye-bye camera.
Wow. That's
Wow.
not surprising though. I've been following different channels like that, and one by one they do have a tendency to just no longer
Vanish. Yeah, I
Yeah.
used to see really cool surface shots of somebody's moon.
right.
Well,
Gone
we lived
past
it for
us.
years on live webcams
Here.
from around the world where we'd find credible ones, and then there was a lot of webcams out there that were always dirty or they had spiders or birds living on
Hi,
them.
Megan.
So we of course ended up avoiding them. And there was a person earlier in the comments that did mention the Hawaii Observatory, and if you have a link to the Hawaii Observatory and you can use it, I suggest you do and keep watching it. Be a good sky watcher and screenshot some good stuff. And if you have questions, send them to us.
Yeah.
So, we'd love your input. We always like new sources of info.
Here's Sussy. Sussy is here, and I
There
see
you go.
he's actively sending me pictures as we speak, practically. So we'll be seeing him
Great.
here shortly. So good deal.
Great.
And I know it's been a little bit since we've gotten to
Oh, I sent
Catch up
you
with
that
Sussy.
a whole spread of ones that I took at 12 o'clock. Like I
okay.
was talking about
Check it.
that something that I tried to share with Sharon McKee, and I don't know if she can share you her pictures if she
Yeah.
wants, or can I share it, Sharon?
Here's Blackberries. Good to see you, Blackberries.
It's so interesting to
I'm glad
compare.
you're
And
here.
it's just like the site in the same country, but from different
Oh.
angles.
Right.
Pretty cool.
Okay. We can do that. Let's
I sent you the pictures where you sent me the link. But
Okay,
I just
Alex-
thought, wow, I don't know what that is.
Alexandra.
Sam's got to see that.
Is
Hi,
here.
Hey.
Croatia. Good to
Hi
see
from
you,
Croatia.
Alexandra.
Croatia. Wow.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I've been thinking
Yeah.
about your visits with us, and we need more.
Yeah,
friends
we're
in the
hoping to
area.
see you soon.
Mm.
Remember the lights that you
Yeah.
were telling me about in Albania and Croatia or somewhere the other day, Gillian? Did you get onto that?
Yes, I found the person, like Dina, my friend in Texas. She sent it to me and said, "What do you make of this? Like, what is that?" And it looked like extremely realistic. But even if some of them are AI, the other ones they simply can't be. They are all over the planet, and it's like up in the sky is this deep bulging
Hi, Robbie.
base of somebody
Robbie.
pressing into us, and you can see like the electricity passing in the atmosphere, like zzz, zzz, zzz. And then there was one where it completely lit up in the purple, and inside that purple you could see a Star Destroyer, like it's Pizza Bum and the thing on top.
Oh.
Yeah, you can
Cool.
just see them.
Wow.
So
Robbie's
that's why
here.
I thought, you know what? I look for the patterns that we've all found in our work.
Yeah.
And that's when I know that some of the things that this person has been, well, he actually friended me and said that he doesn't want to subscribe to any particular theory, but what he is doing is compiling all of this information for himself. He's just compiling the stuff, and people will make of it what they will. He doesn't subscribe to any one theory as to what it is, but what he is actually correlating is all these electrical events.
Discharge. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
I'm going to say hi to
it's done
Robbie.
at strange and
Robbie.
random and wonderful angles
Yeah.
that make you wonder, like, wow, and things shooting like rays, like doo-doo, doo-doo, like that.
Especially in that part of the world, exclusively their location.
Mhm.
It seems to
Okay.
be like a band of places up there very specifically see that aspect of it that we don't see. Maybe we're farther away or something, you know. All sorts of conditions have to be perfectly right for you to catch
Correct.
that
Yeah.
dream moment. And we
Correct.
don't, just because we're the experts doesn't mean it's going to go, right, there's an expert. Like zap it on her.
Yeah.
And she'll sort it out. You know, she'll make us famous. But nah, it's all the newbies and the people that are like, yo, man, what's that? Yo.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's say hi to
you know.
Robbie. Robbie's here.
Hey,
Hi, Robbie.
Hi,
Hi,
Robbie.
Robbie.
Sorry, Robbie.
And
Hi, everybody.
Dennis
Hi
is
to the
here.
sky. Hi,
Dennis
Dennis.
is in the house. Eyes to the sky. Richard is
Hey.
here.
Ah,
AKA
the doggies
Rick.
are here. The doggies
Good,
are
good,
here.
good.
The doggies are
I'm
here.
glad he's here. He never misses the show. No, I mean, and I know we said hi to
Hello,
Sharon, but I'll say
Sharon.
hi to her again. She never misses the
Hello,
show.
Nancy.
Hey.
Hardly ever. And again, Ollie, I see their name. So wonderful. They're becoming
Hi,
a
how
new
you doing?
regular. Like
Hey,
they
you're
were
looking down
appearing in
everything.
my lives this week in the chat. I mean, you know, on
Come on,
YouTube. So
boys. Get over
that was
here.
a nice, pleasant
Get
surprise.
off.
Okay, let's see. I might be almost to the bottom, and then we can like get the
Stop it.
show rolling. What's this say?
Let's do it.
The eyes are useless when the mind is blind.
Indeed, the air.
Sure.
The
That
air,
is
the
true.
air, the air.
It is so true. Hey, I know that again, Carol Ann. Good to see
Hey.
you again. I hope you're feeling good.
Yeah.
I hope you're feeling
I
good.
absolutely love the cowboy theme. It was my dad's
Isn't it fun?
favorite music theme
Yeah.
when we watched the
Yeah.
Cowboys. Like,
Oh,
You
and
know,
hey,
you-
her red name, Michelle. Our chill
Hey,
friend
Michelle.
Michelle is here. Good to
Hi,
see
Michelle.
you, Michelle.
Hi,
She's so
Michelle.
cool. I know. I mean, really, she is. She's like cool, chill, just, you know, easygoing. The kind of person you just want to hang out with, right? So
She's
good.
awesome.
She is. Who is it? Okay, I know we said hi to Anne, but I got to see what she wrote. It's a bit cold here, as well as crushed ice frozen on the cars. Oh, wow.
Oh.
yeah, I can't
Right.
believe how much
Penguin.
ice and snow and stuff there
ice.
is.
Jenny
Penguin waving,
Jenny.
waving
here
blue tear.
in Germany. Good
Hi,
to see
Jenny.
you, Jenny. Good. I didn't know for the longest time that she was like in our groups under a different name.
Cool.
It's a long story.
Yeah.
But it's when I put the two together, I'm like, that's okay. I didn't know that, but that's good. So good to see you, Jenny. Let's see.
Makes
David.
you wonder
David is here.
why is YouTube using our usernames?
They started that a few weeks ago.
I know,
I wish
but
I knew
why?
too. It's confusing. I don't know.
Maybe that's confusing.
AI keeps tabs on us.
It's like they
Hey,
did
David.
it once, and
Yeah,
then they
that's
went back.
their number GX num. You know.
Mm-hmm.
They
Yeah.
did it, and then they went back to the normal, and then they went back to this. So I guess
Yeah.
it's the new normal. And then Alexandra, that's right. She was present for 2 of the lives this week,
Yep.
so that was
Yep.
Yeah.
nice, right?
He
Awesome.
comments
Thank
on
you.
the YouTube videos regularly. Thank you for your comments.
Yeah, really. I
Right.
went through a bunch of the comments this few nights ago, and talking to people, and there was quite a few people asking questions and such. So I saved a couple of the questions for Sam. We'll go
We
over
need
them
more.
later.
We need more questions.
Cool.
Ask questions.
Let's
The only
see.
dumb question is the one you don't ask.
Yeah.
Jenny says it snowed in Germany, which I understand that's not quite normal for it to snow there. Is that? I believe is what I read somebody else say. It's not normal.
It happens, but it's rare
Yeah.
until
Okay.
now. We have to
Until
remember
now.
the North Pole has moved into the middle of Siberia, so the top half of the planet has changed. And so Northern It's is going to be a little
Exactly.
frostier than it used to be.
Crazy. I need like a little crazy eye emoji to come up. Yeah, it's true. Because one day it was like in the 80s, and then it dropped down to the 40s, and now it's back. Whatever, it's 50. But anyway,
Yeah, we don't even know what's going to happen.
everything
Well,
in.
these planets are passing
Tornadoes.
us, and we're jostling around like a bobber on the lake. in a
Oklahoma
fish
got
rig, and
tornadoes.
It's insane what's
Thursday.
going on.
Oh,
Jeez.
Yeah,
that's not
tornadoes.
normal for this time
South
of year,
of
is it? No.
It's not normal, no.
Mhm.
But we had storms come through. It was real stormy, and like a spring storm was passing through, on the 7th, I guess it was. And anyway,
There's currently there's tornado with that storm that went through you guys is now over Alabama and North Carolina, South Carolina. They're having tornado warnings and all of that as it runs out to sea. And then of course the northeast coast has been
No more.
powerful and high winds and all of that crazy stuff. And then again, there was that Arctic jet literally straight off the North Pole, straight around Hudson Bay and down past Greenland, past Iceland, onto the UK, which is what that storm became.
Yeah.
So, and more of these are going to happen. So if you want to see the weather that's coming in on the West Coast, I would suggest you look out in the Pacific Ocean, and it's up to some crazy shit from the heat. The heat dome from the equator is running all the way up into the West Coast and then up over the Mexican Rockies still, which we've talked about for about a couple of years now, about a year and a half, 2 years, where all of a sudden it started doing that because it never used to. And now the jet stream dumps over the Mexican Rockies. By the way, Mexico has got way more water than it ever used to have either. Meanwhile, the Amazon, the lungs of the planet Earth, are bone-ass dry because their weather in southern and mid-drift South America has changed. And there's this great magnetic occurrence going on in that area of the planet as well, up in the ocean and in South America. There's all kinds of crazy shit going on with the Antarctica. Long breath there.
David has a question, Sam.
Oh, okay.
Were you on Crow 777? And I'm assuming that's a show on YouTube, maybe? I do not
No
know.
clue, Dan. I have no idea what that means.
Crow 777 was a
Yeah.
person who released a video
Oh.
called The Wave. He was photographing the moon and he noticed that there was like a tidal wave that moved across the moon.
Cool.
Oh, there was
Oh, I
recent
gotta
footage
check
as well
that out.
where the moon got electrocuted from some object in space as well, and
Mm.
it was
I've
highly
seen
terrible.
where an
Rusty.
asteroid hit the moon
Rusty's
as
here.
well.
Yeah, that happened a couple of times in the last few years. And don't
see
forget the big yellow object that is
Say it all.
behind our moon, which is why we still have supermoon number, 86 or something like this.
Yeah.
And, supermoon is supposed to happen every once in a while thing. And meanwhile, there's been nothing but supermoon, supermoon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And
I'll come back to your questions.
Hey, Rusty Nuts.
Hey, Rusty.
I see this comment from Carol Ann about Tenkela. Am I even saying that right? The Tenkela?
Mm-hmm.
I will go back to that in just a moment.
pole
Let's
shift.
finish the comments.
Pole shift is a point of view. So we can discuss that in a few minutes when you get done here.
Okay.
Almost done. We're almost done.
Keep it in mind. Keep it in mind.
Keep it in mind.
Hey, I see a name here. Joan Blair.
Hey,
Oh,
Joan.
Blair. I know. Okay, I was like, I don't know Joan, but I
Joan
know
Blair. Blair
Hi,
Joan.
Blair. I know. You know Blair? Maybe Chris knows Blair too. I don't know. She's on TikTok. Do you know Blair?
Okay.
No.
I don't think so. Maybe I do.
Maybe. But
I'll have to go back and look.
regardless, it's good to see her. So,
Hi, Blair.
okay. Katie Joe, she's still present. And Kush is here. I didn't get to say hi to Kush, but there she is. Is it she? I apologize. I shouldn't even specify. I can't tell. So, picture's tiny. But they are here. Awesome. It's Lulu Bean. All right. Lulu Bean is growing fast. Oh my gosh. They do grow really fast. Little cats. Tiny little cats. They grow fast. And Stacy's here.
Stacy.
Awesome.
Hi, Stacy.
Hey, our friend
I
Stacy.
got mouse issues today, so
I'm glad you're here, Stacy. Greenland is a hot spot now. I guess it's getting warmer in Greenland. I haven't checked. I'll have to look and see what the temp is. We'll find
Better
out.
get warm in Greenland.
Rose is here.
like ice sheets ripping off, all sorts of stuff. There's
I think she's talking political there.
Greenland, yeah.
Got you. I wondered, but I didn't know.
Threats of occupation, not cool.
Yeah. Good. All right.
Girls Gaming.
Thank you, Sharon. That is
Welcome.
awesome. I very much appreciate that. Let's go ahead and pick out your favorite kitty. Which one you like the best?
Oh,
Oh
the
my
one blowing
gosh.
kisses. He's the cutest.
Oh yeah, right. I agree. I
And
like
for
the
the
one-
record, I would
this
like
one-
to apologize for every American, to any of you people around the world, that our current political situation is going to screw up your lives like it's screwing up ours. And I'd like to give the United States of America and my personal apologies that this shit
Carolyn.
is happening.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you, Carolyn.
Look at here.
Thank you.
Here's
Oh,
do not
that's
believe
me
that
too. So cute.
things that are-
yeah. There they are.
Oh, that's
Friends
adorable.
forever.
Okay, I'm getting height sick. What do we call it?
Yeah.
Fear of height? Wow.
Well, mittens.
There you
Don't
go.
fall, don't fall. No.
Oh my gosh.
You're off the edge.
Yay! That's like the best view you could ask for is a hot air balloon.
Right?
Cool.
Right.
I don't know if I could do
It's
it.
one of those things when if you hold a baby over the edge of a balcony, it's like, no, don't do
Oh
that.
my gosh.
Michael
Look at the
Jackson.
baby.
I was just thinking that too, Sharon.
She's so cute.
That was a few days ago. Yep. She was.
And she's still well, Rebecca?
Oh, yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Good.
I mean, I kind of like just hold my breath, waiting, hoping everything is going to stay okay. But yes, she's been fine and
Excellent.
actually super playful, especially at nighttime. I mean, she just is wired, and she's having a good time last night. I'll show you some videos here in a little bit of her playing. But anyway, yep. So, but we're all caught up on the chat. So thank you all for being
Great.
here. Nice to see everybody here. And okay, and you covered the pole shift, or maybe you could
Not
elaborate
yet.
more.
You have to, instead of thinking pole shift like us flipping like completely upside down, don't view it that way. Our axis has tipped. our value. The weight of the planet has changed. The melting ice caps have shifted. Things like that. And we've jostled in many different directions of that axis tip in the last few years, and there's no telling how far we're going to go or how far we're going to return to normal once they leave. The farther their influences break away from us. But currently, right now, we're swimming in the middle of a whole bunch of very large magnetospheres that are slamming ours. And I haven't even looked at a lot of the information that I used to look at regularly because the links are constantly changing. But we're being jostled around, and we looking at my weather and all the weather around the world, we're not where we were. And we know that we also know by strong, long-winded science that the North Pole was moving and moving and moving, and it used to be in northern Canada, people. That was where it used to be. And now it's all the way across the Arctic, all the way into the middle of the landmass of Siberia. So grab that globe and tip that globe with your fingertip on the middle of Siberia being on top now.
Yep. So it's been a slow transitional
where is
in
the
that
South
direction.
Pole? You have to find the South Pole, which I'm starting to believe is somewhere around South America.
Wow.
Into the Pacific Ocean somewhere.
Where the anomaly is.
Where the anomaly, exactly. Thank you, Sharon.
Oh.
If you
There's
go
not
through
one
the
anomaly.
center,
There are two. There are two magnetic anomalies, and it's two legs, and it's figuring out which one's going to take over because of the wobble.
Yep. And imagine when those two legs come together again, what the potential is going to be between them.
Vortex, power zone, energy level, base cloud, illumination, aurora borealis, light in the sky. There's also this part of the coming of Jesus is we're going to see the light in the sky. Well, we got an extra star here, people.
It's crazy. It is. Yeah, DJ. They're like yellowish green, just depending on the lighting. But
And in the
very unusual. Very unusual. What's that, Sharon?
I said, in the dark, they look evil.
I know. It's like, because, she has a tendency to, like, when she's looking at you, her eyes are real big and serious looking. And it's like, I have really never quite seen a kitty that looks like that. I've had lots of cats, and usually their eyes are not quite so, surprised at.
Are you sure she's not an extraterrestrial plant?
Actually,
I'm home. That's why she's regularly going up with aliens. She's then turning in her report.
Look at her. She was just like.
She's been chipped. Have you been chipped?
Yeah. Her little tail is just wagging,
He's in the afternoon.
You hear stories about people being chipped. Especially those.
I'll be checking these cat videos versus our ratings.
I hear you. Right. Well, know. Right. But look at her. She just spazzed. She's having a good time.
She's bad.
I know. But yeah. I just walk around with a camera everywhere she goes and see what she does next.
I'm telling you, you got to go cat cam. You'll get that shield soon with your cat cam.
She needs a
her own YouTube channel.
Her own little channel. She just rolls around. Yeah, she's having a good time. And then that was last night. More of the same. But look how cute she is. Is that the cutest cat or what? Oh gosh, I'm in love with her. Yeah, how cute. I know, the sweetest baby, and she has come like a long way and then some, right? I know you know.
I only see our cat to feed it. She does not hang out near me at all.
Oh really? Everywhere I go, Mittens goes from room to room. Wherever I go,
I rarely see her. She's always with the girls. She's always sitting on Nova.
I want to tell Sussy, I just got all your pictures, Sussy. So let me get them saved. And
cool.
I'll bring you on. I'm gonna go ahead and play this video. I want to show you guys the pink
Cool.
sky. It
Cool.
was Birmingham, United Kingdom, that this happened. And let's see. I do want to show you. I'll show you this first.
Because we were
Is it
talking
common to
about
have pink skies before you get snow?
Here's
Yeah, we're
what
talking-
the media is saying, just so you all know.
Yeah.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah, that's the purple.
Wow.
Sorry, that is not it. I
That's the
apologize.
It
Yeah.
was reported in a lot of
Okay.
UK sites. It was purple and pink.
I must have not saved it right.
Yeah.
I'll resave it. But basically, what they are saying,
on.
the mainstream news media is saying that
No,
it was
it's tea.
stadium lights, some kind of
Yeah,
stadium.
they tell us it's where they garden. You know what I mean?
I don't buy it. You know
Hmm.
that. So anyway, let's go ahead and look at what
You would
happened.
see it radiate from the horizon outward to blackness instead of complete sky film.
I apologize
Wow.
again. Am I getting the right video on here?
Come on, get off me. Come on.
But then everyone's been having the pink skies too. Jason had the pink skies.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
We had
Please.
the pink skies after we had a storm come through on Monday. And if you remember, Rebecca, I kept saying to you on your live, you should get a pink sky and an orange sky today.
Yeah, I know. I'm ready.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's not one stadium
What
doing
the-
that. That's the entire
No.
sky. The snow is
That's
even
what I-
pink.
Many said they had never seen
This is that's Atuk and is Saturn light refraction at night
Sure.
while they're over the top of us.
Yeah, you can see it in the background.
The planets are over the top of us, and you're seeing Atu and Isatum on either side. One's red, one's purple.
And while the air density is cold, it has a better refractive property. That's why we're getting the intense pinks.
And now that they're going beyond Earth, we're seeing their facially illuminated colors. They're above us, and now they're lighting our skies.
And why isn't everybody out there staring at the skies going, oh my God, why is it
Well,
pink?
I was talking about the religious stuff. Maybe, just maybe, this illumination of truth might actually kick us into an open field where people actually start to listen and believe that we know what we're talking about when it comes to these absolutely immensely sky-filling planets that we've been watching for going on 16 years. And maybe people will start to talk that, there might be a little bit of validity wrapped around this hot dog. I mean,
City
hello?
lights don't create that. Misinformation, people.
Yeah,
at
greenhouses
this.
don't do that.
Well, you
Oh,
tell me
look
out
at the
there who
color.
knows what they're talking about better than our collective group from around the world that compares all of these notes and comes to science, real science, not gossip.
But how
proven.
much light is the city lights throwing out? Not as
Yeah,
much as the
you'd see
pink
that coming
intensity.
from an illuminated base area, and it would only go across one part of the sky if it was a stadium.
Correct.
Wow.
It wouldn't be the entire sky as you do a 360.
No.
Oh no, where's my picture gone to again?
Look how it's fading out and going green this side.
And necessities overhead as well, which I think is also part of the active weather issue.
Yep.
We are swimming in planets.
Wow.
And our Earth-wide weather in the northern hemisphere is going insane, and I don't think I checked much into the southern. Now, of course, the Philippines and the typhoon, and then of course the volcanoes going off everywhere. And I am concerned greatly about Etna and Sicily. Oh my God, if that
Yeah.
goes in. If the side of Mount Etna goes into the Mediterranean, we're going to see a very large, repetitive back and forth tsunami
Wow.
in the Mediterranean.
Look, even the snow is pink, guys.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's like someone's wearing a pink coloured glasses.
yeah.
Yeah, it's like they just think pink over the filter. That's what they'll say as well. Oh, somebody put a pink
Perfectly
filter on it.
explainable.
In the sky, and the trumpeting all over the planet for the last
Yes.
8 years, 10 years.
Yeah.
Hasn't woken people up to the reality that something direly is going on. Even if they were to blame tectonic plate movement under our butts, is what that trumpeting. Even whatever it is, there's huge movements going on our planet, people. And if you don't notice it, and you don't see it by now, I feel horrible for you. Where have you been?
Yeah.
Some people associate that with the dark star that's underneath us down near Antarctica.
Oh God, yeah, that's another bucket of disinformation somebody splashed at a party.
I need to go out and come back in again. It looks like I'm all blank.
We went through all of this with everybody over the countless, pardon the expression, batches of newbies. Ask Rebecca how many people she dealt with on Nibiru Followers Anonymous alone, where we were trying to deal with just wave after wave of new people thinking they knew what they were talking about.
Oh, man.
Information from the internet that they personally have learned for 5 minutes.
And because they have that snippet, they're now professionals. They know they're the experts.
Jillian, if you want to leave, I'll be looking for you. I'll let you back in.
Because they listen to these numbnuts that have no clue.
I'm glad you said that instead of me. I would have been, that would have been arrogant if I would have said it. Come on, guys. We've been warning about this. We've been collecting this information for well over a decade. Look at the planet right there, and you can see the planets in the nighttime sky. You just have to learn to look at the dark areas versus the light, and realize how large these sky-filling planets are. And once you define the edge of a planet in your mind, it makes you go, whoa, there it is.
Yeah.
Artificial. They're calling it artificial light. It's not artificial light. It's refractive light.
Well, let you decide.
Great captures, though.
I mean, you know how desperate they are to hide what's really going on.
Yeah.
I've seen so many cover stories created over the years. Oh, this was
speaking of which, there's a lack of comment. That Alaska earthquake we had here just a month ago, or less, like 3 weeks ago, or something like that. It has had over 2,000 aftershocks. That is just this immense number, and is it making the news? No. And if you're not getting your news, what are you getting? And it's insane what's going on everywhere I look.
See the cutoff there.
I was just going to.
I'm looking at the dates, and I'm looking at this place in France and Germany and Croatia and Italy. And oh, by the way, again. We have to report there were swimming camels in Saudi Arabia this week again.
No.
Yeah, see, that says during a rainstorm. So I'm assuming that Nipicity's there as well, because that's what we had the other day. That's the storm that came in. Nipicity came in from the southeast and then swung over and then went southwest again. And all the coastal areas got dumped with rain. And then in the afternoon, when the sun was going down, it was bright pink, absolutely bright pink in the southwest. But again, it had to wait for the density, the pressure to drop, for the storm to hit, and the water vapor in the air to bring these pictures out like they did. We didn't get it intense like they did. Only one spot in the southwest it was.
I was going to mention on this clip, if you notice, green there,
the cutoff.
And then when the camera pans around, it turns purple. Well, I've been seeing it consistently now. Nipicity and Attu have been side by side for quite some time, and that's what we're seeing here: green and purple. Nipicity, Attu. See?
Yep. You can see it right there. Yep. Look at the cutoff.
Right.
And Attu has that funnel effect.
Oh, cool. Okay.
You can see it behind the tree, the funnel effect.
Right.
When it pans back, see the tree? It's got the funnel behind the tree.
Right.
So that must be Atu's moon right down
Correct.
the bottom, is that?
Centrally illuminated at the bottom is the circle. Yep.
Yeah.
I like when the snowflakes are that big.
They
Yeah.
were big. They were big. And they came straight down and they stuck everywhere.
Wow. That's intense.
Bummer. I was starting to get into that song.
Yeah. You have to watch that you don't get copyrighted.
True.
Yeah.
Everything is like that. Like you're making money off people or something. You're not doing anything. You're just playing
we
the
have
music.
we have a sharing
Shouldn't they
disclaimer.
be happy about that?
We do it for science.
Yeah.
Right.
And for
Exactly.
effect. For effect. We're not saying it's our song.
Well,
We're
it's a
just
teaching
like,
tool.
yeah, we're just heightening the mood, you know.
And if it's a dash cam, who knows what's going to play in the background?
And not only that, once the person that posted it used it, that goes to the internet, which makes it automatically free internet press.
Correct.
They're fair use, regardless of copyright, especially if it's a recapture and share.
That concludes the pink video.
Awesome.
Anyway,
I know,
right.
that's
Cool.
what it's
Not a
for.
light. That's silly.
Very cool.
It's just silly, and not to mention, it can be documented that's happened like all around the world. Different
Pink. I got pink as
Sometimes
well.
pink,
Pink was
purple,
mine. I
orange,
made a
yellow,
video with it.
green, all these
Pink.
colorful red skies. It's not a little dinky light. Anyway,
It's
I know
planets.
you all know. You are
Planets.
experts. All right. Well, let's go ahead and proceed. I just saved all of Sussy's videos, but I do see he's in the green room. So how about we go
Great.
ahead and bring him on and say hello to Sussy and see how things are going in his part of the world. I forgot where he's
Cool.
looking. Well, let's find out here. We'll find out. All right, here we go, Sussy.
Cool.
The
Ta-da!
pink fella is asking, why did they classify
Hello.
3i Atlas?
Welcome.
Hey,
Hey
how you
guys.
doing?
Good
I'm
to see
fantastic.
you.
Good.
How are
Great.
you? Tell me where you're located again. I kind of
Huntington Beach, California.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Okay, now that you say that, California.
So did
for
you hear
sure.
about Half Moon Bay today?
No, I did not.
Apparently, a large area of shoreline washed away at Half Moon, as well as the other one that happened the other day with the 5, or the 1, or whatever highway it was that fell off.
That's gnarly.
There was on the 6th, there was a seismic geologic undersea low hum that, let me see, I think it was Caltech that was watching it, that occurred. And they believe that a very large movement of the whole plate of Southern California may have moved under the sea line,
Oh no.
where
That's gnarly.
there is record of an other previous tsunami foundation that the whole state is on
Gnarly.
top of, which the main shoreline is still geologically exhibiting. That comes from a tsunami about 4,000 years ago, which would fall into, the last cycle, a very large tsunami hitting the West Coast, back in 1600 BC, which is when the last time the planets were here. So they say that because of this unusual, slow geologic harmonic hum that they'd never experienced before, it woke them up to the realization that, some serious stuff is going on. Now all these shorelines are washing away. Again, there's shoreline climate erosion going on in Australia, in England, and all around the world. And of course, small island cities are all getting enveloped. And currently, on the west coast of California, they're having in-size super waves, 25-foot incoming waves, really, really bad, I guess. What's your area?
Mine.
That's where all the surfers go. Surfers catch the largest waves.
Are you
down
guys
there.
getting a lot of rain still? Is it still coming in?
It has it passed. So
Good.
it was coming, and it was regular, and a whole lot of fog. I think a whole lot of man-made fog. It was steady. It was steady, and then it was heavy. We were getting a lot at night. Like, I totally went through I had a tiny little rust spot on my old car, and it made it to the floor because it just didn't stop for quite a while.
There is a lot of Pacific Northwest fog events occurring here included, and that I think has to do with the sun angle and the robbing of the sun. Saturn is cutting into the upper right hand side of the sun. I saw it plain as day the other day up here in Montana. It was just unbelievably cool, and I really think that fog creation comes from a shadowing process between the sunlight and where the shadowing at that moment on the Earth planet face. Now, we years ago were taking constant captures from live satellite feeds where you would see this shadow go across the Earth at the opposite direction of the sunrise repeatedly when some of the passing planets were doing its thing. And we promoted it, and nobody ever commented back, not even once. I must have posted it 1,000 times. So I stopped doing it generically. But yeah, I believe that when we have a planetary cutoff of one of the planets in between us and the sun, and the upper right hand corner is dark because the Saturn's in the way. And I saw it the other day from driving home that the light is just wrong. The light is just wrong. And I bet you that's when this fog is forming all over the place. A month ago, there was fog covering the entire continental United States all at the same time, and that was never, ever recorded before. So there's a lot.
Kush Cosmonaut was asking me about the fog yesterday.
I would also point out that the ground temperature in Arizona, for example, and Southern California is much warmer than it used to be from lava domes underneath, Arizona and Southern California and the Salton Sea area and all of that. There's a big magma chamber underneath there. And I wouldn't doubt that groundwater is steaming off and causing that fog. Because there's a movement process going on, and we know that that super earthquake last week in Alaska, right at the edge between Alaska and Canada there, and it has had 2,000 aftershocks, and now they're discovering harmonic hums going on in the San Francisco Bay that are seismically similar to the 1906 earthquake, and they are warning people, and they did elevate the USGS status ratio, but not near as what they should be. If you live and you think you need to move from San Francisco, I would think about it even more. A lot of big stuff coming this month.
We've already discussed they've downgraded the magnitude of these quakes and these events.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Proof of it for years.
They're suppressing the truth constantly.
We've caught them where we've seen -2 earthquakes, and how do you do that?
Exactly.
That's only because somebody adjusted the computer and it's telling you, and of course, the USGS has been direly unfunded, and they stopped, many other environmental protection agencies. And of course, we also know that the most of the observatories all over the United States have been shut down for many years now.
Yep.
Hey, Sam, I was wondering if you could answer this question here from Tequila about...
because the 3i Atlas was probably recently classified because it scared the living shit out of every government on this planet.
That's why they've been quiet.
And because it turned on all of their electronic systems all over the planet, it has gotten into every computer base that they own, including us, our brains. Because ever since July, we've all been having these psychotic, crazy, really examining dreams, including our family members and our loved ones who may even passed on in unbelievable ways. And again, I had another one of those crazy dreams where I had a mouthful of peanuts, and I still wonder what the hell that means. It's the craziest damn thing. I'm dreaming. I'm trying to talk to people with a mouthful of peanuts.
Okay.
Like, you caught me mid-munch. Just a minute, I'll tell you. I mean, what the hell does that mean? But yeah, there is so much planetary and
wow.
Whoa.
atmospheric, even around Earth. I mean, we don't even know what the carbon dioxide level is now because they stopped telling us. Why did they stop telling us? Well, maybe because it's going up because guess what? The Amazon is in drought. And
Right.
we're screwed.
In China now, they are actually putting on every single person's residence their carbon footprint output.
Yeah,
And
labeling
they
it on
get
the
Not good.
display.
Yes.
And we also have to remind everybody about Iran this week, or Iran. And more power to the people. And they're literally having a coup going on in Iran right now. That's because they're out of water, and they literally have to move the capital city of Iran all the way to the southern half of Iran because they have no water. Because greed sold it all to factories, and then it kept it away from the farmers and the people. And now they've overpumped their entire aquifer, and now they're having sinkholes like crazy, which is also what's happening to Florida, by the way.
Same as Saudi Arabia, they've had to put a stop on the line because they've run out of material.
Right. Right.
Now with the massive the volcanoes all blowing their tops, like we're well over 100, right, that are constantly erupting.
Yeah. Right.
Well,
that's crazy.
Yeah, we're well over 100.
Crazy. Yeah, we just had that one in Nigeria, and then simultaneously, not exactly yesterday, but 4 more simultaneously.
There was a very large earthquake in the Philippines before we came on the show today.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! Like Philippines again.
Yeah,
why the Philippines is on the edge of a plate or something?
Those guys are in Skateboard Park right now. They're having volcanoes and earthquake. The whole Ring of Fire is erupting and doing crazy shit. Yep. And again,
they must be on a serious crack, Philippines, eh? They must be on a serious crack. They'll disappear, man.
The Axiom Mountain, for example, or another example of tectonic plate spreading is Death Valley. Plate tectonic spreading occurs, and that just means that the plate gets thinner and thinner, and that'll allow all of this volcanic material to erupt over. Now, there's a major one in Hawaii, and there just happens to be another one off the shore of the coast of Oregon. It's another one of those thin areas that are connected direct. Now, there's also one underneath Arizona, and Arizona has the largest state per capita set of volcanoes that were small, tiny little volcanoes, and yet there was a whole bunch of them. And yet they are still very active. And recently, even a month ago, we saw some venting and burping of minor ash and steam out of one in Arizona. So and then they're warning everybody literally from Canada all the way through Oregon and Northern California about that string of sisters of volcanoes. Rainier and all of that could go. And it's very active in Mount St. Helens, etc. So don't forget, I mean, we are literally, the bomb is in front of us. The matchbox is in our hand. We've got the match on the striker pad, and all you got to do is push your hand forward and boom, it goes. It's that close to being this. It is a ticking time bomb as we speak, and it's just insane what's going on. And last time I was checking the USGS readings in Oregon, I was just like, wow, and they're not talking about this.
Is there an average for eruptions? Tinkala is asking average.
Well, averagely, God, it used to be in the 70s, way back, 2008, 9, 10. Now we're well up over to 100 and some odd actively behaving, and what the hell is the one out in the ocean there? I can't think of the name.
Tonga.
Tonga, thank you. Tonga is still active and doing shit, and we just it went boom. Okay, now we can forget about it. No, you can't. And then, of course, there's the one in Milan, not Milan, in Italy there, and there's Sicily, and then you've got Santorini. You've got the geological crazy shit going on in Greece. You've got the fact that Africa is moving, and Ethiopia is highly volcanic.
It's Linda. Look.
Hi, Linda.
Linda is here. Hey, right.
Hi, Linda. There's a lot going on.
But we forget that the Tonga volcano erupted in 2021, so that is very fresh.
That is still going on actively under the ocean. There's all sorts of side vents going off. My God, I just had another one that I had forgotten, which is important. But
Yeah, I'm going to pause this
Mexico, of course.
Okay.
because it's not very often we have Linda jumping into the chat. So I want to make sure
Great.
everybody knows who we're talking about. But Linda is one of our members in our groups on Facebook, and I want to show you. She is a master at time lapse videos.
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, she is like got the skill down on how to make time lapse, and it looks effortless. But I know it's not. I'm going to play one of her videos that I shared recently. It's a compilation of her time lapse videos, so you all will know. But this is the person that took these pictures. I'm getting ready to share her videos. There she is. I'm happy you're here, Linda.
Yeah.
Good interview. Yes. You'll see what I mean. She's really talented.
And Norway, what a place to get good pictures too.
The bottom of the step moving right there.
This isn't the one I was thinking of. Oh well.
It's beautiful.
Wow.
There will be time lapses in here too.
It always looks like a bird's wings.
And look how it's dark
Going
blue, light
Going over the
blue.
top.
Yeah.
That's just starting to go over the top of the sunset. And it was up in the northwest, and then it was in the north,
Yeah.
due north. And then just recently, as the winter turned on and we changed our winter orbit, it started going over the top of us, literally from the northwest, just over the top of us at sunset.
Look at that.
You look at their starships up there, I tell you.
Yeah. Look.
Well, they're up there by the dozens, if not hundreds, and I've been trying to scream that to everybody for years. That we're in the middle of an embargo. Aliens are here. They've been here,
This
God, for
awesome
years.
video, but I'm going to switch it over to the time lapses I was telling you about. So bear with me.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
found the right one. Mhm.
Oh, look
Distract
at
me,
that.
oh please. Look at that.
Amazing.
There we go.
Combination of things I would love to. Gillian, go back and get a screen capture of that later.
Yeah.
On the left-hand side, that would be rotational Yuri overhead, going literally where the light is coming from.
It's like we're going to get squashed. They're that close.
Yep. Duck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We said that back in 2018 and 2019 as well, when Yuri was crossing sides.
Look at the twirl on that. Makes you dizzy.
Yes, it does.
Whoa.
Makes you wonder
Okay.
what their rotational speeds are.
Light blue, dark blue. Dark blue is the side of a planet, people. Light blue is the normal sky.
Yeah.
The microclouding that's around the planet.
They look like waves in the ocean.
This is the bottom
Yeah, and
of
like
the
little
Earth
craters.
going overhead.
Michelle, she made it.
Okay.
Hi, Michelle.
This
Good
is
to see
nighttime in
you.
the 50, close past. There's the open core
Yep.
right there.
Yep.
This is the side of the Saturn and the lead asteroid and the long box cube with the side
Look
orbit.
at the rainbows. Look at the rainbows. Aren't they beautiful?
Look at that straight line going like an arrow.
Now it's getting up. The light angle and the shadow is changing.
Pew! There goes a little time bomb. Oh, look at that.
That's the long box cube parking right there.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Extraterrestrials here watching our television stations for free. How come they get cable for free, man?
Appreciate
But what are they
Read
watching?
the
Are they watching us?
Yeah, I hope they don't get too much AI disinformation. They thinking we don't like them or anything like that. We don't want them.
Oh wow. That's incredible.
Yeah.
Look at that.
man. Isn't that something?
Mm-hmm.
See how amazing it looks on the TV.
Amazing.
Wow.
We're in trouble.
Oh, look at that shape in there. Look at
I
that
was going to
shape.
say, look how
That's the long
much
box.
the
It's
cinnamon.
glowing white right there in yellow.
Yeah, you see it light up.
Yeah.
That was cool.
Look
And
at
that got here in 2017, people, and then they were hiding in front of the sun all the way up until April of 2019. And that's when Montana Skywatcher reported them coming out of their hiding places and parking in their new location ever since. And because I saw it happen the day it happened, I sat on my porch for hours and watched it by eye with no clouds wrapped around them. I saw the freaking cubes and the starships and the offloading of the support craft and the fighter docking stations and the fuel tanks and you name it. This shit is really happening, people.
Look at the side of that thing.
Whoa.
It's just a local star destroyer. Pay no attention. It's going
That's what
completely
they want.
opposite of all weather.
Yeah.
Because if you look at it in your mind's eye, how can it rotate one way one day and then rotate in a different direction the next day?
Yeah, it's very unnatural. What blew me away, it was about a week and a half ago. It's like, so the sun sets here about 4:55 and it was 8:30, and I tried to photograph, so there was this red color, like it was putting out infrared light. So one side of the sky is glowing red, and then whatever 60 degrees to the right, it's bright white. Like, I mean, it's making me think Atu's moon or whatever, but illuminating the sky on two sides of the planet that I'm looking at, and I'm looking towards the ocean. And I couldn't photograph it though. The red did not come up on the camera. I got the white, but I couldn't get the red.
Oh, man.
Nice sighting though. That's, you know, one of those ones you remember.
It happens
in your life, you know.
Yeah.
I'll never forget the first time I saw the Empire Orb or the Skull asteroid or the long box cube straight overhead. I watched it for about an hour.
Look how dark that is. Wow.
Yeah, don't tell me they're not trying to hide that stuff, you guys.
The billions and billions of man hours and dollars that are going into that is unreal.
But they're not hiding anything. They're only accentuating it more.
It's like they're drawing on top of it, going, look, it's here.
Well, I wonder if that sometimes might be flights taking supplies to them as well.
Yeah.
You know, Elon Musk doing DoorDash, you know.
Yeah.
DoorDash.
They want a specific, Philly steak sandwich or Chicago style hot dog, and I mean, DoorDash. It only cost you $1 million.
They got a few humans up there that might want a pizza.
I would imagine there's a percentage of very much human folks that have been indoctrinated into the system within the last 15 years even. Look at that. Wow. Darkness, guys. You can't argue with it if you don't see that first planet.
Oh, look. When you put that filter on, look at that thing. Look at its incredible blue. I get goosebumps.
Good.
Huh?
Good. Get good goosebumps because, it makes the brain work.
Yeah.
Because there's more to goosebumps than just goosebumps. That's your actually the rest of your human brain turning on. And you're amplifying your own personal magnetosphere. That's where the electrical hairs on your body stand up.
Oh, man, like
Hey, Anissa. Anissa's here.
Yes.
You're activating
a skin reaction, it's an electrical
that's what
reaction.
that video that I watched talked about. It said that your brain is actually turning on to deep levels of it's deep in your DNA, and it's speaking on a deep level all the time ever since they got here.
What makes you wonder why Sam always fries phones and things? Because if he's vibrating at a higher electrical conductivity, that explains why as soon as he picks up an electronic device, he fries it.
Mass interference, yeah.
I
concentrating all
walk
of his
into stores
energy.
and sometimes the computer goes down.
Mm.
When I take my debit card out of my wallet, if I try to just stick it in the machine straight out of my wallet, it won't work. So I have to tap
Oh,
it on
that's
the
not good.
counter. I have to discharge it on the countertop of the store and then put it in, and it works fine.
Yep.
Like
magnetism.
when I was working out at the airport in the airport restaurant and bar and coffee shop, they were bringing in a brand new bank of 5 Keno machines. They were all banked together in one box. The electrician's there, and he's getting them all wired up and hooked up and working all the bugs out, taking them out of the packaging and everything. And he's literally done. And the screens are covered in dust. So I walk up with a brand new, very large window glass blue towel, spray the spray onto the towel, right, mind you. So I walk over to the middle of the bank of these computer Keno machines. I lay the cloth on top of it. I don't even touch it other than the cloth. And an electric lightning bolt shot out of my chest and zapped all 5 of the machines and fried out every one of their fuses in the back. And he actually had to disconnect them, put them back on dollies, and haul them back out. And I didn't even touch the machine with my hand. I touched it with a Windex cloth, and then I got a lightning bolt out of my chest. I visibly saw the lightning bolt jump from my chest to the middle screen of this Keno machine, and I fried them.
And you did that without thinking about it.
Right.
But why does that happen? I mean, sometimes happen and then sometimes not.
Okay, every time I get out of a car, I get electric shock.
Yep. People call that static discharge, but it's much, much more complicated than that.
Every time I get out of the car and step on the ground, I get electric shock.
Yep, me too. And even though we have those little devices on the back of our car to diffuse it, it still doesn't change it.
I zap bulbs and lamps.
And when I go under high-tension electrical wires, I can feel them. When I go over railroad tracks, I get an electrical shock.
Yep. And you can hear it buzzing.
When traveling, now this is a story I don't often tell, but when traveling, and this has happened 3 times in my life, I have had a little purple lightning bolt jump from one person to the other to bounce around in the car and then out the door or whatever. And it comes from me. Electrical zap. And the last time was we were going over a bridge, over a little creek, going over water, and this purple lightning bolt jumped literally out of my hand or my elbow or my knee, and it jumped to the driver who was driving. It hit him in the hand, in the chin, it jumped to his groin, and then it went into the back seat and got the guy behind him.
Oh gosh.
What?
Yeah, and then bounced around the car a couple of times and then went out, and then you could smell the ozone inside the car.
Oh wow.
It's like a bad smell.
Yeah, look at that. That's lead asteroid is up and fellow moon close pass.
Misplaced magic.
Misplaced magic. Well, I think when you travel, you build up static electricity.
Because you're on the rubber wheels.
Yeah.
Metal and
rubber. I'm like a dynamo or what is it?
A capacitor building up charge.
That's the word I was looking for, with capacitor. Yeah, because you have iron in your blood and all of that. And we are electrical creatures. And I've done some scary electrical magic things too, Anyway, don't want to go into that and be crazy and go, yeah, guy's full of shit. But I don't like to talk about it, but it happens.
But anybody that's worked with that kind of stuff knows, like, how many times have we had an electrical, surge go through us if we've misplaced or touched a live wire? You know what that surge feels like.
Been there a few times.
And it's very intense.
I have been thrown across the room before.
Yep. And it's not the voltage that does the damage, it's the amperage.
Yeah. Yeah, don't auto-adjust the really old-fashioned TV. They carry a charge inside them, even if they're not plugged in.
Yes. Because they also have a little bit of...
Many years ago. Anyway.
Look at
Yeah,
that
and
planet bomb going over. Look at that purple.
that's what's kind of going on in our solar system too. We have an extra star. We have that extra battery, that extra magnet, that extra thing that's putting out all the heat. And,
wow.
and this is why we've got the double rainbow people for the last couple of
Yeah.
decades. And
This is why we're having more incidences in the flares too, because they are interacting with each other as well.
oh yeah, well not only that, half of the aurora borealises that we've been seeing at night have been the illuminations of the other planets, which is where that
Yeah.
red spectrum came from here. I mean, we had the greatest viewing of the aurora borealis in our entire lives just in the last 2 years, and that's because there's planets right there, and people
Yep.
don't associate that. And once you learn the base cloud patterns, you'll start to see these objects and the asteroids and everything in these nighttime scenes. And
Yeah.
we're seeing it every day now for months, now that they're going beyond us at night. And if you look in the night sky, you can still see some of these planets, and they're blocking out the stars in some areas. You
Yep.
can look for these planets at night.
And it's not completely dark black like you'd expect space to be. There's always a slight illumination color behind it, whether that be the purples or whatever, but it's not
And remember,
blue
they're higher
like
up.
we anticipate.
They're high above us, so their bottoms are illuminated. When
Yep.
when we're dark and we're on the backside, which is facing away from the sun.
Yep.
And if they're beyond us, then we're seeing their illuminated facial sides because we're seeing the daytime sides of them now that they're going beyond us. Nibiru and Atu and at times Nepesi are beyond in facially illuminated now. And from now on, it's only going to get better.
So we're going to see more and more now, guys.
Get those cameras out. Get yourself 3 cell phones.
Join the in
We're gonna see
crowd.
more and more now, guys.
That is that's the Salamander asteroid group right there. Bottom of your
Amazing.
Oh my God, I hit the end of my Ricola bag. I pulled out the last Ricola. Oh no.
Oh, have you got another bag?
Oh,
Yeah, I do. I have a family size berry medley. I have not tried that one before.
Berry medley. Oh yeah, some of them are quite nice.
But this is my last honey and lemon Ricola. Yeah.
Thank you very much, Linda. Again, thank you. Thank you.
I really wish everybody was back at the beginning when we all started this. I mean, years and years ago, when the planets were tiny, and we got the adventure of watching them come in. And of course, in 2011 and 2012, when we started knowing what we were talking about, finally, after me sitting in my yard watching it due south go on, I started realizing the size of these planets and how close they actually were, which was beyond my imagination that it would ever be this close. In the 80s, I thought, okay, there'll be a dot out there like Venus or like Saturn that we see today, or well, maybe the moon if we were lucky. Nothing ever got me ready for what's going on. And of course, remember in Sumerian, Nibiru is the planet of passing, and boy, did they mean it. And I'm totally amazed at how much of the Sumerian clay tablets have been recently translated by AI in volume.
Yes.
And it's unbelievable the information that they're coming out with. And I
Oh
watched.
yeah, did you find something else?
Well, yes, yeah. There's a lot of garbage, but there's a lot of good info as well, and a lot of it breaks down to whether or not Arcadian is used in the time periods, and whether or not it was just the Sumerian, and now a lot of AI is making a lot of mistakes, people. So don't take everything as gospel, especially in the movies. God, there's AI movies out there now. It's like, what?
Yeah.
They're making 2-hour movies and they're horrible. They're just horrible. And then every Tom, Dick, and Harry has an opinion, and me included, by the way. But the one thing is I've been doing this for 16 years now, since 2010. And we have a little bit of history under our belts to be able to say we actually do know what and of course the track record that Montana Skywatcher and my drawings have had over the years, which is so high percentage it's off the charts. And so I dare you to disprove any of this. I mean, I'm beyond even going, oh, please listen to me. I'm to the point where if you don't listen to me, you're silly.
That's your fault. Yeah.
Yeah, it's your fault. It's become your
It's
fault.
your loss. If you cannot fathom the obviously true information that has been presented, and if you don't have the patience to take the time to gain insight from the information that is just so astonishingly factual and true and time lapsed from then till now, small to medium to large. It's fascinating. Before I found you guys, so it was what, November of 24. I found you guys. I was so alone in knowing, like, it's hard to tell people because the truth does not sell. So you try to enlighten one person or whatever, like most of the time it's a dead end, unless you find somebody who just has an open mind and then an intellect strong enough to do his own research, and have the patience to have real intellectual conversation, and then take the time to look at the evidence. It's hard to get people to do it.
You have to prove it to yourself, and you have to be honest. You have to be honest. When I first started seeing this stuff, I kept thinking, I can't be seeing this. It can't be real. They would tell us. And I was so overwhelmingly upset by that fact. I think it blurred a lot of the stuff for quite a long time. And then they became bigger, and they were without a doubt there. And when I started seeing it regularly, this fat ass little planet sitting next to the sun, I looked at the thing, and it was this mustard colored planet with gouges in it, and it was on the right of the sun, and it was sat there next to the sun. And I looked at the sun, and I thought, but that's not even the same color as our sun. Like, that can't be our sun. And I know that I've seen the sun over on the other side coming up. I'm sure the sun was over there. Yeah. And I watched a bunch of little kids, and there's nothing more honest than a kid. They'll look at that sky and they'll go, that's them sparkle clouds that you watch, teacher. The sparkle clouds are coming up over there. And when we looked at, they would come up in the west, not in the east. The east is where the Sir Lowry's Pass was, and over the ocean was where the west was, where they went down. And in the evening, they must have been coming up on their ecliptic, going like that, and then curving back down at that stage. Yeah. The way that they were arising, because they were coming from under us. I was in South Africa.
Right.
So They came up over, and they would go up carefully and then down. You would just see them for a certain amount of time, and it would be December, January, February, March kind of time. And I seen it, and then it went away, and I thought, well, that's all right. It's not going to happen again. Then very quickly, the end part of the year came again, and as God made little green apples, there that thing was again. And this time it was much bigger. It was there. And it wasn't even alone. It had two blue ones with it, like two little ones, smaller, like doing something like that. They were in the past, and the other one was next to the sun over on the right. And I could just sit there and watch them. And I forgot to put my gi on one night. I was going to karate, and the sensei rode up in her car and went, "Come on, we're late." And I was like, "Can't you see that? Can't you see that?" And she looked at it and she went, "Yeah, it's a round cloud." I said, "Do you hear what you're saying? A round cloud you don't get round clouds.
There's no
you
such
get a round cloud."
Yes.
And she was like, "Yes, okay, I see it. It's a kind of yellow color. Come on, we're late." And then we got in the car and we went up the hill, and you could actually see it better from up there. So I was looking out the window, and they're going, "Come on, we're doing the first, grading form." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm coming." But I just couldn't stop looking at these things. I was completely hooked. I had to know what this stuff was. And then I don't even know what made me think of the word Nibiru, but I had read Zachariah Sitchin stuff, and I had seen that face on Mars, the Cydonia region where in South Africa there were they were talking. What's that?
Sitchin is the origin of Nibiru.
Yes, but also what had confounded me, Sam, was that they were talking about the Cydonia region on Mars being in the exact same location as Egypt is on Earth, and that it had the ideal inclination for ships to move out of the planet's atmosphere. They would turn their bellies to the sun and go up because that was the heat shield. And I remember watching the little space shuttles, so I was always fascinated by all this stuff. And just, it became so overwhelmingly urgent to know that I went to the internet, and then I Googled the word Nibiru, and I thought, oh, nothing's going to come up. Nothing's going to come up. But Nibiru Ascending came up, and that was Lindsay's group, Nibiru Ascending. But I found Sam because of some guy called Curtis Sheeb. And the way, was it the Wayseers stuff?
Wayseer Manifesto.
Yes, the Wayseers stuff. And that's how I started seeing your face everywhere, Sam. And then I had the face, the face was on my phone one day, and my wee niece looked at it and went, oh, why is my daddy's face on there? I said, oh, I don't know if it's your daddy, but, you know, it must have been the way that your hair, you'd done your hair.
Yeah, old farts? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Coming straight.
I don't know, Sam. I don't know what it was, but to me, that was all just like, I was so overwhelmed.
Yeah, they were small for many, many years, and we watched them, and you know, we spent 2.5 years studying them. We were calling them the color names until we cross-referenced information coming in from multiple sources. And the planets' names do come from literally off-world information and post pre-2008 information from the internet, cross-referencing from a Pleiadian message. And I always chuckle about that. Like, did the real Pleiadians actually post something on YouTube? And that, you know, I kind of tease myself over that regularly, but the information did match. And so here we are. Many years later.
This is why I question Sam, because there are other contactees out there that are saying information, but it's nothing like what you're disclosing. Right.
Well, you know, I was forced in 1980 not to talk about the binary solar system. And here was this stupid chemistry paper in chemistry class in my junior year in high school. And then because they told me I couldn't say anything. And we go all the way up to 2009, and I see a very large close passing, large by normal planet standards, meaning it was small, but it was bigger than the moon, and it wasn't our moon. And there it was in the sky for about 3 minutes. And I sat there and stared at that, and I went, oh shit, they're here. Because I knew, and pretty much everybody back in the 70s that knew about the Planet X thing knew that the planets were coming. They said, oh yeah, they'll be here in 50 years.
And that's why you made the statement, why only a 30-year NDA? And
well, I asked them that
because it's not going to matter by then.
Right, and I was directly told, it won't matter by then, and no one will believe you anyway. In the same breath.
Hello.
Yeah.
15 years.
So when my NDA ended in 2010, I started talking and sharing and correlating, because I saw it coming earlier with a handheld little camera, but I never got it to work because I fried that camera too. But I saw it while I was filming that this event was coming. There was something in space you could see. And then right after that, immediately after that, I was collecting photographs and, forming some scientific opinions. And then all of a sudden, boom, part of Google Space went out. And then we were watching satellite links for weather and all sorts of stuff that we were using regularly, as me and my friend groups were doing for our study, for just checking the weather even, where they started screwing with our links. And the axis of the Earth tipped around 2010, 11-ish, when the second star got here, and so did all of the other normal planets as well. And that's when I really started paying attention. And for like 3 years, I was taking every day, magnetic north readings from my from my handheld compass that I had bolted to the table, so it was never going to move, and the readings were always the same. And if they changed, then they changed. And I took readings, and the north went to the left, the north went to the right, the north went to the middle, the north went to the, back and forth, minor, this, that, and the other thing for the first like 3 years, and we couldn't figure out what was going on. And then by then, all of a sudden, boom, the sun started coming up in the northeast sky, and it was just like after that, I didn't pay attention to the compass.
You didn't have to, because we always believed the sun was true north.
Yeah, and now I have noticed that the North Star, Polaris, has seemingly moved to the left from where it used to be. I've also noticed in the last decade that the Milky Way has changed its complete appearance, as well as the location of the Big Dipper and all of this. And because I watch that cycle regularly all year long, and where Venus is, where the summer sun is, where the winter sun is, and all of that, and absolutely notice 100% that everything we know, including the movement of the moon, is wrong, including the crescent angle and the lighting of the moon is wrong. And we've watched this for many years now. We've been correlating all this evidence for you guys. Please, somebody talk. I'm going to go to the little scientist room. I'll be right back.
And we have all of that recorded on all kinds of formats, whether that be pictures, videos, live captures. We have been documenting this for 15 years, guys. So you can't deny that we haven't noticed their incoming, and now we're going to notice what it's like for them to leave. So all the weather patterns we've seen over the last 15 years, they're either going to intensify or drop off dramatically.
It's going to be interesting to see what happens.
Well, we've never been in this
we can't hear you.
before.
I'm like, yeah, right. She's right. No, but I'm just saying, we never have seen them exiting. We've seen them for, 15, 16 years now approaching, but we've never really studied them long term exiting. So we're still seeing things about them that we've never seen before because they're from a different angle, so.
And if you look at all the people that have released research about tablets, Sumerian tablets, and things from Mesopotamia, and all the history of the Anunnaki, they do suggest that is the turning point when they do start moving away. What can you anticipate? I think we have seen the worst of it with the angular tip of the planet and the way that we've been pushed off our normal alignment. This is why the scientists are now saying that they believe that we're at that phase where we're going to reset again. But what does that mean? Does that mean our cycles are going to come back into alignment again? Or are they going to be permanently out of sync for many, many years to come while they move away from us?
It's just the tug of the snap. What about the snap when the sun split? Isn't that supposed to be the...
Well, if that was the case, then we should have felt a snap when we connected as well.
How about the 2009 tsunami in the Philippines, where
Phuket, you mean people... that? Yeah, in Phuket, that great big, Boxing Day one.
Right, the Boxing Day tsunami, correct.
But can we say that is the actual point of where we latched on?
Well, where do you draw the line at proximity between two binaries, connected binary systems? We know we've got photographs. As a matter of fact, I was talking to Jesus today about a photograph that's going around, and it's of the Anno Domini cluster. And for a period of time, and now there's some guy has retagged it and called it that it happened in 2011 or whatever. Jesus was telling me about it, but some idiot put his name on that shot, and
somebody stole it. You mean? Yeah.
Somebody put a watermark up in the upper corner, and then I went back to my copy, and my copy doesn't have any of that on there. And I remember collecting it in 2009. Because I was also aware of the blackout in Google Space, where that was the area where they were hiding that, and that was also in the early, right before they hit it, was when we captured the first Texas cube in deep space, and I've got a photograph of that as well, going back years.
Yep. That was
And the Texas cube
2009
got
too.
here over Texas, which is why it's called the Texas cube. It came through a wormhole into above Earth in 2015, and it went viral for like a week.
Yep.
And then it was completely hushed up for like 2.5 years, and then went viral for a week again. And then now we're 3 or 4 years down the line down that path. And we've been talking about the Texas cube ever since I first saw it myself by eye, where I went, okay, it's freaking real. But we talked about it on the show live, while the other sites on the East Coast and over Texas, which is where it was first acquired live. And we talked to those people for days afterwards about that. And we kept watching it. And we were doing a discussion on that at Montana Skywatchers. And we didn't really go off into the deep end on that, but we were having sidebar talks about it. And we said, okay, we don't know this is fact or real. And we were covering the balances. But then after many, many years of watching the Texas cube and the sightings in the thousands, like, for example, during the live feed from Christopher's show and in show 104 at 4 hours and 20 minutes. You can't make this shit up, people. It's real. They're there. We know that the offloading of the Star Destroyers came out of both of these cubes. There's a freaking blockade, intergalactic faction, federation, if you'll have it that way, of ships and cubes parked over Earth and have been out in the open since 2019, but they've been here since literally 2009, 2015, and 2017. From the Empire Orb, the Texas cube, and the Longbox cube, and then the many, 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 many ships and smaller orbs and drones and this, that, and the other things that we've been seeing flying around ever since. People have to realize, hey, they didn't cut me off. People have to realize that we're embargoed by an alien fleet right now, every day over Earth, and they're visible, and we get reports of them on Skywatchers and on Nibiru Followers Anonymous every day from around
I'm
the
waiting
world.
for someone to say they've got interaction with them.
All the time.
Yeah.
Waiting
Interaction.
for some psychic to come out and go, oh, I've been channeling the long box cube and they want me to assure you they're only here for the spare parts.
Oh no, our spare parts or
We've come to buy clocks and Swiss
minerals.
cheese.
oh, okay,
Minerals. Minerals
That-
and the green and blue M&Ms
negotiate.
primarily.
And don't forget the Austrian Christmas chocolate. Don't forget that.
Yeah.
Well, chocolate's not chocolate anymore. They're replacing all of it with palm oil to make it cheaper
Yeah.
because the commodity is starting to fail. We're not growing as many chocolate
Right,
crops
chocolate.
anymore.
Well, that's the region, and that climate change is affecting the entire South of America, which is why
Yep.
we have climate migration, and with the great issue going on all over around the world with immigration, and now the tide is turning to fascist and sending people home, and all this horrible stuff that we're playing into the 100 rat syndrome, guys, and it's time we either put a stop to it because we can't get used to it because it's only going to lead to slaughter, and it already is. And we saw examples of that in Minnesota this week. I don't need to go into detail.
Yeah.
But, the brown shirts, if anybody knows their history from World War II, the brown shirts are walking the streets again. And it's pretty freaking scary. F-bomb, F-bomb.
Yeah, there's a lot of tension around.
Well,
And-
the
and-
onslaught of the possibility of World War III due to the Venezuela issue and the Greenland issue and the threatening of other countries.
But
And
then there's also the things that are going on home turfs as well, like all the political stuff going on in the background, how people are just tired of it, just tired of living this way.
People are getting sick of it. The nonsense, the lies, the misinformation, the disinformation, assuming that we are all sheep and we're just breeders and feeders and we're too stupid to realize what's going on. Well, it's not completely true. Many of us realize what's going on, see the change, especially the people with their cities washing away. and near all these volcanoes, seeing all this massive
I think the smart people are waiting. They're getting ready to act. They don't want to be the volatile lunatic fringe, and we're seeing a bunch of that as well, and on both sides, good and bad. And I think people are succumbing to the homelessness, and look at the population issue going on in the streets of Japan and China and Russia and all over the world, and Tehran, and thank God Syria is free, but hopefully those people can go home. But I mean, it's all over the world, and Somalia and all this, and look at the UK, and they have got a huge problem with their immigration because they have created a subculture of criminals from immigration issues because they brought it from their countries because that's how they normally lived. The same can be said about the Russians. Russians are horrible at rummage sales. Those people see shoes, I'll buy those, and then they turn around and sell them for, 3 times as much. But and it's because it's the black market scheme that these people are raised with. So I'm not downing them. It's their way of life.
But also the anti-Semitism for our fellow brothers.
Yeah.
Where is all this hate coming from?
Well, like I was saying in the beginning of my current rant, this is the 100 rat syndrome, and we are uncomfortable. Well, I really think that we're feeling part of what's going on with the 3-Eye Atlas. I really believe it's affecting us personally, every man, woman, and child on this planet. I think we're being talked to, connected to, downloaded, judged. We had this, we were talking about it before the show. And I don't want to get cryptic and religious, but I did study all of that as well. And I looked at all the timelines, and I looked at all of the prophets around the world throughout history that I could look up this week. And then I'm watching what other people are saying, and wow,
there's a lot of people freaking out about Atlas right now.
Right. And the trick is not to be losing our minds. The trick is to be the light in the room instead of the darkness.
Well, that's what that video said that I found. And actually, I always sit there, but when I felt really tired this week, but there was a whole lot going on here that was extra, and I just got my tablet out, and I thought Sam always says, try and focus and just sit and think about what the answer is that you're looking for.
The answer is a lot simpler, and that's the thing. The truth is comfortable and it fits, and if it's complicated and frustrating, well, then it's a lie because it doesn't fit. And my quote unquote theory, as some people have teased me over the years over, why do they go after a 17-year-old kid in Montana for writing a chemistry paper unless it's true. And
I just found the bright forest theory as well. That's what I was trying to tell Sam.
My whole thing is the truth is something that we've all gathered together, and I am hoping and praying that as of this January that the truth does finally come out and we do become viral, because we've documented this for so long, and I don't think everybody gets that. We have been doing this every day for years and years and years and years now, people. Ask Rebecca. It's her turn to talk anyway.
Yeah.
The evidence is undeniable.
Years and years.
Yeah.
Right. It's true.
Undeniable.
Oh, you should see this theory, this bright forest theory. It fits right in with what we're talking about. About how, yes, that the other ones can be watching us. They're waiting to see how high
which
the frequency of the humans and the planet can get, because it has to reach a critical mass to be able to break through.
The way you discussed that, you were
wow.
And I'm not going to say insinuating, but you were implying. I mean that in the nicest way. You were implying that it was just one faction, and that's not what's going on over our heads right now. We have the Anunnaki, the people planters who live on the planet. Okay, we also have a federation of ships that have come in that are a completely separate faction than these planets. And now we also, on top of it, have 3-Eye Atlas that comes in and is crop dusting our solar system to transform our culture and downloading our brains to II/AI, the human race, into a forward progression, because this is the decree, this is the forwarding of the human race. And this is how this cycle of the passing of the Nibiru group is different. And yet that same factory industrial civilization mandatory collecting of the commodities must continue next cycle as well. So we are at the division of this transformation.
Wow.
Right now. And now is when, you know, the guy put his foot on the gas pedal and drives down the road, and here we go. I talked about this a few months ago. We have stepped through the threshold. It is no longer, we are in it. And we've walked into this room of dire planetary change. And it is going to happen every day right in front of our faces.
Look at that picture.
Yeah.
Sideways lightning.
Of course, it's always been there, you know.
Rounding the planet that's right there. Yeah, I saw that discharge video where the moon got hit by lightning, and I just chuckled. I was like, God, I'm glad I finally saw that. Because, I mean, we've been watching planets discharge off of Earth for, God, ever since 2017-ish, where they finally got close enough where they were just... Because we saw them discharging off of each other, between Atu and Uri and the lead asteroid and all the asteroids.
Wow.
Saw that in space repetitively for a couple of years, and then all of a sudden they got close enough to us and they were discharging off of Earth. And then you look at these big balls right over the horizon just above Earth, and you go, how could they possibly be that big and that close to us without striking into us and destroying us all? First of all, these planets have been doing this for 4.5 billion years because we've always been part of each other. We've always had two formated stars that formed literally pretty much at the same time. Don't have the absolute facts, but most likely the larger star was first. I don't know. Standard red versus dwarf yellow. Dwarf yellow belongs to Earth. The standard red belongs to the Nibiru group. We are the backwater, smaller system, and we are the mining planet. Now, the Sumerians' texts, the cuneiform tablets all over the world tell you this exactly. We were placed here to do the work and to provide commodities. And there was kings that lasted for thousands of years.
Yes.
Who collected this commodity.
And aren't we the only planet in this vicinity of the solar system that produces those commodities?
Right, because of our unique planetary
Goldilocks zone.
We're in the Goldilocks zone that create a planet, a rock type planet that creates soft metal, and that is a unique property in space, positively charged and variantly positively, or there and less, including radioactive material, which is hyper positive, but including water is a positively charged element as well. So we have this unique thing going on here, and in order to mine the commodities that they've been using, they put us here, and people have got to realize that this is not even the first civilization that has achieved this level. Wow. They say we're like the seventh. I think it's probably more than that.
The seventh root race, yes. Or incarnation of this existence.
Reboot, restart. And this time, supposedly, it's different. And that information I got from off-world, directly face-to-face. Yep. So, and because of my having met extraterrestrials and been informed of things that nobody else on the planet Earth has, I have carefully tried over the last decade plus to inform people as carefully and non-biased as I possibly could, and then not reached for any embellishments. I've been trying to be generic about it and say off-world information says. And that doesn't grow on trees, people. So, and then again, look at my accuracy.
Yep.
As you said, you are intrinsically linked to these planets.
Yeah, I've had all my life, which is why I looked at the skies the way I do. All my life, I've had dreams of floating along with asteroids that were grinding into each other. since my earliest memories. So therefore, and then with the ease in which I do my drawings, the ease of the connection of my knowledge of how these planets are moving, because I always draw the drawings ahead of time, and then they fall into place. And my connection to it has been so comfortable and so accurate that I've grown to truly trust it.
That's why you are so adamant that this message needs to get out to the broader public so that we understand what is happening in the here and now.
Well, you can't make it up.
So you said we can prepare for whatever they choose to throw
at us.
These
are not our normal skies, people. And every picture that Rebecca is showing you now proves that. And then you could say, oh, these are nice, beautiful pictures of clouds, but we've never seen skies like this. Go back to a 1970s, 1980s movie, TV commercial, anything, old television, and look at the normal sky. This is nothing compared to what we have now. And we've been all collectively watching it. Go ahead, Sharon.
Where are all the cumulus nimbus clouds gone?
Yeah.
They will all become momentous clouds and base clouds, and they're not the same anymore. Sirius clouds are not the same anymore.
I'll never forget, and I'm just absolutely amazed it was like 2017, 2018 when Attu and Attu's moon first came and did their first big ta-da, hello, cameo introduction on center stage. And the skies were so insane with momentous clouds that were illuminated inside that were blue and purple and green and all kinds of weird shit and colors. Skies we've never seen. Completely everybody missed it. It's like, it was the most unbelievable skies I've ever seen in my life to this day. And, Close Pass of Attu's moon was just awesome. And I remember that all the way back, Nibiru Followers Anonymous was on board by then. Montana Skywatchers 1 and 2 was going strong. And we had 80,000 members, and it seems like everybody just sort of left us, or they're afraid or got busy doing something else. I don't know what happened.
Well, today I was looking at one of the Schumann groups, and it said that 2 million of its followers got
what?
Right.
Gone.
Oh my gosh.
Uncoupled from the groups. Yep.
Yeah, we lost a lot. When it happened to Rebecca, it happened to me. It happened to Montana Skywatcher 1 first, and then it happened to Montana Skywatcher 2, and then I lost control of 2, and then I went back to 1, and then we're still going, and now I don't even pay attention to member numbers because we've of course got wonderful Carol Ann that does all the work and saves me. I don't even get to see trolls anymore, people.
Right?
I kind of miss trolls.
I know, she's so talented at being like an admin. She's a professional admin.
I love you, Carol Ann.
She really is. And she just manages everything. So it appears effortless, to me.
Oh, well, she's taken many hours of my work away from me I've never looked back. And I've been bombed lately, but by Facebook where I can't hardly even post anything anymore. So I'm still using it for my viewing station. I just don't let everybody know that I'm there. That way I don't get in trouble.
Yeah.
Well, you guys, I'm going to play Sussy's videos. Mostly pictures. There's a video in there too.
Hey.
I'm going to go ahead
and play
his. Okay.
Yeah, our brains, our construct in the center of our brain is a lizard brain. And then we were raised up with different brains over genetic, because we're not the first version of us. So
they have a bird brain,
don't forget
lizard brain, and a mammalian brain. 3 sections.
Yeah, frontal lobe and parietal lobe and all of that, and the
temporal
the right
lobe.
brain and the left brain. Well, important stuff here, people.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
and
maybe
now,
the perfected version, though.
The thing with it is most humans only use a small portion of their brain every day. Most people.
Yep, science is still trying to work it out.
Taught to be docile and accepted and pay your taxes and go to work and accept what the TV tells you. And then when they tell you you're dumb, you believe them. And when they tell you you're educated and they hand you a piece of paper to put a frame on the wall, you believe them. And even though you may not be educated, because of course I tested out post-college before I even got out of high school, graduated early. But I'm not everybody. But anyway, my point is that our world has been led down a path of misinformation that has been going on since literally the 40s. And they took out licensing to allow extraterrestrials to abduct us, so many per year. And that is just the tip of the iceberg of what I should not be telling you.
But you're true when it comes to the resets. Look how much information we've lost. We lost Herculaneum, we lost Alexandria, we've lost all those book burning sessions from the 40s. So
all the stuff they trashed in
information
Iraq
has been
so
lost.
that we wouldn't know where the Stargate was.
Well, guys,
Not
let's
only
talk
that,
about
they were
the two
looking for
Spanish
Gilgamesh.
Inquisitions. Let's talk about, World War II and the Nazi book burning. Let's talk about the hidden Holy Roman Empire or the hidden Russian Roman Empire are hiding information, or the Vatican, or the
the Vatican
right now. You wouldn't
What
believe
about
what
the
Spain is hiding.
Smithsonian and all that stuff that they had that you guys have got in that canyon?
Yeah, we could go on for the next hour on how many factions there are all over the earth, all trying to manipulate everybody, politics, you name it, including the price of a gallon of gas, just so they can get all of the billions that they want, so they can have it, not to do anything with it, but just to have it. And then they can win.
Hide it in my bunker and make it mine.
Well, remember Jesus cleared the money changers from the temple.
Joey.
And
That's right.
that
turned
is
over
about
all
to
the
happen
tables.
again. That is about to happen again.
Yep.
Because he's back in play. Yes. But actually,
Because
Jesus actually never left.
Because I was going to say, had you noticed the flux, the downturn in gold and silver, and then how it stabilized again during the course of the week?
Silver is skyrocketing right now still.
Yeah.
The momentum has started. Precious
gold
metals.
had a hit.
Well, we're going to
gold
be.
had a hit.
I'm still wondering, when they're going to talk about that the inventory of the world gold supply.
Where is it all?
Yeah, we're tippy-toeing some dangerous waters, just saying this publicly. But notice how that didn't get happened here a couple of months ago, because last year was the year it was supposed to be reported. And there are people asking for their gold back. There are countries, and they want it. They want it put on a damn plane and flown over. Period.
Yep. Give me back my shit, man.
It's like all the ancient artifacts.
Sorry.
It's like the ancient artifacts. Countries are asking for their materials back.
Oh yeah. Well, there is a huge thing going on the Temple Mount and the Holy Church of the Sepulchre, and they've opened a vault underneath where all that stuff was buried before Rome.
Yep.
All them tech toys. Yeah.
They've discovered, publicly
Right.
announced that they have dug into the Roman
section of the Vatican
of Mistra.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that thing. I seen that earlier in the week too. Yeah.
And
And
inside of it is a
discovery.
coffin with an
About to come on.
extraterrestrial buried in it.
I'm gonna show
Yeah.
my stuff.
Wow.
I can't mute.
Then you got all those other things they're pulling out of Göbekli Tepe now.
Yes.
Right, and then now they're re-examining the Mayan tunnel system that they've now with LiDAR, the new LiDAR. LiDAR.
That's incredible.
100. And they are finding all sorts of artifacts, and that is hitting this year. This year, 2025 was phenomenal for archaeological discoveries. And you know me, I watch a lot of that. I'm a absolute time team addict for actual archaeology. That's the only reason I didn't go into archaeology, is because I do not like digging up skeletons. Thank you. I
get all them ghosties following you home.
That's part A. Part B is I'm a chronic hand washer, and I've
Get the dirt under your nails.
so many animals and
No.
fish in my life. I don't want to do it anymore. Thank you. I've cut up so many chickens. I think I have a gag factor now that I never used to have when I was.
No.
Yeah. Well,
All
I
those
didn't
baby
gag
nappies,
per se.
Samuel.
I just
All
would
them
rather
baby
not.
nappies.
I don't want to clean a fish. I don't want to clean a chicken. I don't want to sit and pluck a goose anymore. I don't want to cut up a deer ever again. Thank you.
It's
Yeah, I
terrible.
don't blame you.
Yeah, I'm done. I mean, I have cut up thousands and thousands of chickens.
Yeah.
Thousands.
Gnarly. Yeah.
And so I'm done.
Exactly. Yeah.
And
All right.
so my
How you
point
going?
is,
Okay.
This video?
Pictures.
And we can watch it and chit chat at the same time. So
Nice.
here is the
the point
pictures
is,
that hand.
there is
Sorry.
so much going on that it's absolutely insane. And I mean, nobody is even ready for the truth of what is really happening because it's so huge. There is so
Yep.
much.
Yeah.
Yep.
Here we go. These are hand selected by Sussy.
All right.
Nice. Look at you, Mr.
Awesome.
Gangster.
There you go, bro.
Yeah, we all wish we could afford those clothes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
the
an
hat.
AI in my old face.
Yeah, thank you, AI. I
Indiana
like that shirt. Yeah.
Indiana Jones there. You're our
That is so cool, Rebecca.
explorer.
I like that
Yeah,
one.
that was a week and a half ago. I got or 2 weeks ago. I saw Satum again. There's more of it.
Beautiful.
Midday, right
So
around
good.
noon, is a really good time to see a Saturn right now because it's in the southwest. As the sun is in the south, which it shouldn't be. It should be up a little higher, but it's not because we're in a really weird ecliptic plane right now that just doesn't make any sense. The arc of the sun is still way off compared to what I grew up with my whole lifetime. But having that said, keep your eye out for that curved edge just to the right of the sun midday on, and
There it is.
it's insane. Once you see these planets and Saturn's yellow moon and the lead asteroid and the long box cube and Uri and Atu and Cassidy and Nibiru, and
Good
again,
shot.
the other day during one of your live shots, Rebecca, you actually did capture a really great scene of Saru, and you pointed it out perfectly. You knew exactly what you were doing, and we
Yeah.
have to all give her a big round of applause for her
wow.
live. I mean, you're working all week, you're doing the show, and you're going live.
Yep.
So, awesome job.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's the
me too.
haze. The haze. Is that
Yeah.
the fog you were talking about, Saskia?
Yes.
Okay.
And that's just the same day that I was capturing that looked like blood in the sky or whatever from my Satum.
Wow.
The color on my laptop's a little different than the photos, but I mean,
Yeah,
I
that's
still see
okay.
the same things.
Where you're standing at sunset, you have red Isatum over the top of you right now in that shot.
Yeah, and I swear that looked like an illuminated
Yeah.
body.
That is
Wow.
the big open core of the bottom of Saru that comes in.
Very
Yeah.
cool.
That's
I
also the
remember
bottom
she
of
was
Saru. Everything
massive.
dark
Yeah.
blue from the horizon of white. Everything below the yellow is real sky, and everything above the yellow is planet.
Yeah.
That's the open core of Saru.
And I got
Shadow
more when I was
inside.
doing these
So
panos.
beautiful.
You can see the dark area at the top of the picture shows the atmospheric edge and everything.
I just noticed I could see more when I did panoramic, so whatever,
Yeah.
every fewer panos. And then these
Beautiful.
strange rainbows going straight up.
Oh,
Surface area. Think of the surface area they're reflecting off.
Look at that weird color of the rainbow.
Yeah.
Yeah, but notice how the color follows it further from that incident right there.
Look how
Yeah.
bright the lighting is. It's very dim. There's no
Yeah.
real sky color right now because Isatum and Matim on the left are cutting into the
Yeah.
light. We're getting far less normal sun, and yet which is kind of a good thing because of that larger star, we're 40 degrees temperature wise too warm. That's
awesome.
Isatum's yellow moon on the right of the sun,
The microclouding.
and that's Uri microclouding. There's one over the top.
Wow.
Urea again is in the left, and Matim is above the palm tree.
That's what that is. Again,
You just got to keep
Saturn-
looking at Sam's
Yeah, above the
drawings
palm
all the
trees on the
time.
left is illuminated pan asteroid, but you can't see it because it's being brightly shined out.
Wow. Awesome.
That
Patches.
is the bottom of probably Nepenthes, but then I could be wrong.
Purple above.
Atu is moving as sunset occurs. It's going overhead, which is oddly towards Uri, which is weird.
Yeah.
Because Uri is moving from the northeast to the north to over the top of us, and then moves back in place again come sunset. It's strange. It's doing this weird spiral stuff over the top of us right now. Nibiru is also rounding from where it used to be, and it's heading around us from behind us, which is interesting.
Yeah.
And it's gonna take my
Oh, there's
it does make my head hurt to think of this stuff.
And so I have these picture stills, and I really appreciate it. And thank you. And then there's that 1:08 video.
Okay.
Oh, here it is.
Cool.
Wow, look at that.
That is Uri and some asteroids in the bottom of Atu's moon.
And this is 1:08, but then I panned, and so you can see that massive secondary light source.
You'll see the white
And I
over
also-
to the side of the light on the left. That's the tan
Yes.
asteroid illuminating.
Okay.
Okay.
Amazing.
And then I pan over to the left, and you can see in seconds here or whatever. It was so intensely colorful.
That's the bottom of Uri.
And like just to prove it to
Really
myself,
red.
I look over to the sunset, and there's the
Oh, wow.
sunset.
That's Atu's moon and Atu.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So no one could tell me, oh, well, that's the sun.
No.
And the whole sky's pink and purple, 360 degrees.
Beautiful. Awesome.
When was that?
That is the 20. That was 23. I believe it was April.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Makes more sense now. Thank you.
Yeah.
Wow, good, what interesting angle. But yeah, when you pan to the left, that was definitely the face of Atu's moon and Atu.
Yeah.
In the light illuminated area. And the reason you got the orange going on here is back then, the sun right there is the bottom of Saru. That's Saru's base cloud there. And that back in April and May and June was glowing very orangey yellow and illuminating everything, including off-shadowing of its Saturn, which was coming in on the right-hand side. Look at that.
Yeah.
Color
it.
match.
That's probably Atu's moon with a red refraction of its Saturn. And this, of course, again, is Saru off in the distance at the horizon.
Yeah, it was so much color. And this is like a year before in Buena Park.
And this
Wanna
would
say
be
hi to
Uri and
Tara?
Atu.
Hey, Tara.
Hey, Tara.
Hi,
much
Tara.
love.
In and out. Yeah.
That white area at the bottom, just above the trees in the center, there is the asteroids, but they were way smaller a year ago.
Yeah, there's almost no chemtrailing going on at this time.
Good.
That looks like a racetrack, all those tracks.
Oh.
And of course, the tan asteroid is on the left lower middle, and the edge of Uri,
And I keep
The
catching
dark
these
edge of Uri
massive
there.
circles.
and that's actually, there's a very above the palm trees in the middle is Southern Yellow Moon with the ion tail in front of his hat. Nice capture, nice reminiscent that it was a while ago back when it was that small. Gee, I can almost talk.
Shame. I hope you got a new
Like my
recorder.
cheeks are getting tired.
Sun only looks like that when we've got bushfires here.
Yeah, I was thinking that might be what
Nope.
it was, but I kind of
Yeah.
rushed, and I'm not
Is that
good with the
around-
laptop.
Was
Yeah,
that around
California
the
might
same
have
time
fires.
as the Canadian fires?
Yeah, each one of those big circles were different dates.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was so much color that day.
Yeah, again, the bottom of Saru.
Yeah. That was 6 days ago, behind the moon.
Behind the moon.
Behind the moon. Yeah, that's the full moon.
Wow. Because it's half now.
I finally got a bunch of my stuff
Thank
in.
you.
I appreciate it.
Awesome.
Thank you, Sussy. Thank you.
Thank you for sharing.
Yeah.
Right.
All captures are valuable.
Yes.
All captures are valuable.
Yeah.
And that's
I
why we
saw
do the
this
weekly
in
show,
chat.
because
Thank
we're putting
you.
it, we're laying this
Thank you.
information down, we're saving it, we're documenting it for future use. We can look back
Hey, Tara.
and go, God, I remember when that was that small.
I remember 2015, my dad's in hospital with chemo, and
Oh, sorry.
I saw the red and the blue Kachina to the left of the sun, and they were very small. The red object pops into view, and then to the left, the blue object pops into view. And I ran and got my dad out of the room and ran him out, and he saw the blue thing disappear. Sadly, that would have been really awesome, but I did not get the pictures of that.
Oh,
That was
That
when
was,
that's
like
something you'll remember forever.
all this
that was,
information I've been taking in is I'm not wrong, like I'm not crazy. And
that was
then I
when Matim and
devoted.
Saturn were first starting to appear visible to the eye, the blue and the red planet. Now, blue was so bright and intense, it was insane.
Yes.
It was really, really bright, and it's completely different than the blue asteroid. And we still are discussing the final advent of what's going on with the blue asteroid. And I was so heartened to see the two sons in Brian in rural France. It's just a guy I watch on YouTube, and seeing the two sons. And I really think by this summer we're going to have a better handle on and actually watching. Let's ask Sharon. What do you think they're going to do if they're going to have to say, "What's the two sun thing right there?" What do you think the world's going to do or say?
Love you, Carol Ann.
Deny it.
That is a very difficult question for one person to assume. I can answer that. But if it's anything like what we've seen in the past with the dual suns, people have to notice. People have to notice that there are two light sources in the sky.
And a lot of people don't look directly at the sun. You're right. And good sunglasses
people
on
don't.
here, folks. Great
Well,
back.
how often do you hear a normal person talk about, I'm going to go watch the sunrise or the sunset? They don't,
Right.
because they're so fulfilled with their own obligations of their life, their family, their jobs, that they're not taking time out to appreciate what's around them.
When I was living in Missoula, I mountain biked all the time, and every night by sunset, I'd go sit out in the middle of the Higgins Street Bridge and watch the sunset. Literally
But
every
something
night.
else that I worked out too, it takes a mature mind to process this stuff. If you have a conversation with somebody that's in their early 20s, even their early 30s, they can't wrap their mind around the concept of having a twin solar system. And yet they haven't been exposed to the same kind of environments that we have as well. They've been grown up in a complete technological age that has impinged on them the thoughts that they want them to learn, not to give them the opportunity to critical think or go and research to find out whether something that's been said is truthful. Whereas us, because we're a little bit mature and we've got our life experience and all the things that we've gone through, our traumas, our trials, our happy times, all of those kind of things, we can recognize the symptoms of why people are not seeing the same things that we are.
You need to go and watch every video you can get your hands on created by Carl Sagan.
Exactly. Yeah. That's another thing that I've been doing all week is just watching Carl Sagan and how the words that he spoke in the early 70s are ringing true still today.
Yeah. And he put them so
He must have
eloquently.
known about that star, that other star. Must have known.
This is the thing, Gillian. They've known since the 70s. They've known ever since Sitchin did his interpretations. They've known that Nibiru is here. And how many times now have you heard new influencers coming on saying that they believe that they are the experts on the Anunnaki and where they came from and how they interacted with Earth and
that's why they started building the DUMBs all around the world, and why governments. Okay, and again, and my project is directly related to the Stargate project. That was the term, and that was started in the 60s, 50s and 60s. And I am a later date of the project being name changed into the Far-Seeing Project, and that's now declassified, and you can look it up. And that was what I was recruited for because of my science skills and my psychic skills. I hate to call it that because anybody that tells me they're a psychic, I laugh at them.
And your IQ. Look how off your chart you are with your intelligence quotient.
Right. And yes, I am well over 20 points higher government rated IQ than Einstein. And I did finish equations that he could not, which is why my adjoining professor mailed in this equation because he was shitting bricks that I finished it. And anyway, and that was a dimensional equation on how many dimensions there are. By the way, and I don't know if that's classified or not, but
then conventional science doesn't allow the merging of metaphysical and the other side of it, the quantum side.
They don't even tell you about dimensionality.
Well, and that's the same problem that Einstein had with his wayward. He was always looking for the unification model, which attached subatomic to astroatomic to astro worldwide. And the thing with it is all the way back to Newton, and this is what the local Langley scientists screamed at me over. How dare I think this? Arrogant little bastard, quote unquote. The fact is, what works in the tabletop also works out in space, and modern science believes that Earth is separate from outer space, and we are not. We are a byproduct of the existence in our little bubble of space. And the rules don't change. The unification model is what works in the subatomic, the tabletop, in chemistry. How chemistry equations is exactly how space is. So we are chemistry. Our solar systems are chemistry equations, building blocks that are structured. We're not willy-nilly gravitational wells that are sucking in rocks from here, there, and everywhere. No. We are a stable chemistry equation, and our equation in our area of space has two atoms linked together around an electron, and with many protons, neutrons, and electrons. Many free radical electrons. And the protons are the planets, the moons and the asteroids are the neutrons, and the comets and all that sort of shit are electrons. So we're a chemistry equation in space, and that's why we don't crash into each other, because we're structured, we're balanced.
We're a molecule.
Correct. Which is in the building block of a larger dimension.
And if anybody's seen video clips of formations of stars and galaxies, you will understand that everything has to be in pairs. Everything in pairs.
98% of the observable universe, the stars are either trinary or binary due to stars being born in clusters. 2, 3, 5, 7, 9, 10, 15, like sometimes.
Some stars are born inside the side of another
and
star, or
each
like
other
next
and
to another star.
And
Some stars
they
burn
revolve
out.
around each other.
And gas giants become stars because their electron clusters that pull in gases, because their central atomic weight is so great inside, which is an electron cluster. And it's pulling in all these gases from space and breaking it up and pulling it in and creating the lines. And then when the star dies out, the nearby gas giant, for example, Hercules, the one holding our two stars, which is so big that science doesn't even identify with it yet. It's all connected, and when one star dies out, another one takes over. It's a building block of the chemistry equation. It doesn't just boom explode like splitting atoms. It actually it'll throw off neutrons and protons, and it'll reform into a new construct. It's
just like radioactive decay.
Right. That's what radioactive decay is, right? A free radical electron that flies off, and it has either a bad effect or it has a nulling effect. It could be static, or it could be neuter. And this is why, this cycle has gone on every 3,654 years. We cross paths We do the binary solar system discharge pattern that every solar system goes through. Different solar systems may have different time lengths in between their discharge pattern, depending on the immensity of their atomic structure. But we cross paths and we discharge, and then we go about our way. And it's sort of like a centrifugal force thing where we, spin outward and spin and spiral, and then we come together, and then we spin out, spiral, and then we come together, and then we travel through space in a harmonic wave, traveling through virgin space in a helix model pattern as we move along for billions of years.
Someone just said Fibonacci sequence. Well, mathematics rules everything when you think about it.
Look at the center of a Fibonacci sequence, dead center on the center dot, and imagine space travel. Yeah. And you're going forward as space travel, and everything around you becomes that larger Fibonacci sequence as you tunnel through time.
Yep. And that's what they say the wormhole effect is as well.
Right.
Fibonacci.
And they're talking, they're talking about the new Hubble space, and all of this, the new James Webb. And they're looking at the space, and we found this space that's in front of us here, and it's empty. There's nothing there. It's very strange. And that's not what it is. It's our graduated out view looking at the nothingness, because that's the direction we're headed.
Right.
It doesn't dawn on them yet that there is stuff there. But because of our tunnel vision and our 37% graduated out view in everything, according to the human eye, that's how we perceive things.
Yep.
And they still don't get it. Oh, gee, wonder why the universe is still expanding. Because it is.
But then they're not using the right techniques either. They haven't come close enough to figure out that not everything is in the visible spectrum.
Right.
Oh, hello. We have another visitor.
Yeah, a cameo.
Cameo.
Who is it?
That I wasn't
missed
expecting.
it.
Oh, cutie.
Oh, I don't know. I missed
Right.
it.
Daddy chased her away.
Oh, I missed it.
What little cutie pie was that?
Oh, that's my fiance's son.
Oh, okay.
Son.
Oh, how old
Yeah,
is
that's
the
my
Bubba?
Zachariah.
Cool.
Cool.
Good for his long
He's
hair.
beautiful, isn't
Oh, I
he?
missed it.
Yeah, good for the long hair. We love hippies.
Yeah, I missed it. Darn
Me
it.
too.
Okay.
Remember, your
How
hair
old
is
is he?
Generational thing. My
Very good.
13
You know what happened?
He's got long hair.
He got up, he
That's
walked
nice.
away for a moment, and then
Come here, baby.
Yeah.
we
He
had a
came, sat in
momentary
the seat,
cameo,
then got back up again.
and you were looking down, and you shouldn't be. I know you're busy. Yeah, cameos are allowed,
Right.
by the way.
I know. I'm like, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I wanted to show you all something. I know this is
Hello.
off topic, but it's
This is
oh,
my
there
Ash.
he
Hello.
is.
How you
Hello.
doing?
Nice to meet you.
Sorry.
Glad you're here.
I can't see. Hello, nice to meet you. Ashley? Ashley, is that right?
Yes,
Yes.
that's correct.
Yes. Okay. That's what I'm making.
That's correct.
Well, yeah, very cool. I mean, we've gotten to know Sussy over the last how long has it been? A year and a half or 2 or 3?
Oh,
or-
sure.
And it's been over 2 years.
It's been a long
Yeah.
time. Yeah.
November of 24. So
Okay.
Okay, we'll ask the $1 million question here. Have you seen the planets yet?
my girl.
Yeah, what do you think? What do you think
Have
of
you?
this?
What, all your pictures?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Have you
I-
seen them with
I-
your own eyes,
Yes.
Ashley?
Sorry, I gotta.
Handle it, baby.
Sorry, guys.
Okay.
Keep it going.
I have been enlightening her to the subject matter,
Yeah.
and she is
a
my
hard topic.
closest person, and
Right.
she is starting to wrap her head around it.
Good
Yeah.
night, Heather.
Well,
Yeah,
congratulations.
It was not an
We
easy
have-
task.
We have over the years seen so many relationships go south because of this, and we're terribly sorry for all of them. And but
Yeah.
it is difficult for other people to actually bite into the fact that, I've been called many a name, including cult leader, and I mean, I even got called by the Australian Federal Police a few times over this, and yeah. It's a hard pitch. It really is. That nobody's ready to believe that there are planets right there. You know.
Yeah.
And
She
people,
No, they might bump into us and we'll all be dead.
she loves me and she trusts me, and we've known each other for a very, very long time.
Yeah.
And whatever,
Nice.
we have become so much closer. And then whatever, spending a whole bunch of time with me, like I'm so interested in the subject matter, and then I'm always out seeking and sunrise and sunset, and then my photos, and then I'm categorizing, and I'm referencing, and oh no, she's taking it on. And then
Cool.
I shoot it to her, and that's one of the things before we got back together. She's like, "Oh my God, I love your photos. They're so beautiful." You know what I mean? And then I got to start from there and start to explain what it is going on. And I'm not as savvy as Samuel. You know, like I can't name every single object, but I can lay it on in an honest way so that she's started to grasp it. I just had to be patient and subtle.
you got to start collecting the
Right.
monthly site drawing, and then you'll
Yeah.
have all the knowledge that you need because you get the answers, and then it'll start to pattern, and then you look up, and the patterns all of a sudden pop out at you, and you go, "Shit, I saw this last week."
Yeah,
or,
and use it for reference. Yes.
right.
You burn it
And-
into your mind.
This shot here, and I don't think everybody has grasped that. If you could, this is what's underneath Yuri, and it's going in front of us from left to right, and it's now bank churning during the day. The path changes, and now Yuri's going over the top of us, which is why I drew this, because we're going to see a lot more of this in the
Yeah.
nearby, all the way till probably summer. And
So we're going to see lots and lots of rainbows as well, are we?
we'll see the asteroid laden skies that turn into a rainbow because there's debris and dust and stuff, and that refracts in the light in space.
Been seeing them so often.
Yeah, so
I've
it's
seen
gonna
the
be an
rainbows
insane
around
year.
a great big sun today.
I can't wait to see what Saturm's going to do in this close pass. In front of our faces, because it's really big now, and it's got to catch up to Nibiru because Nibiru is going around, so it's going to head into a more visible placement soon as well. Come summer, we're going to see a lot of red and a lot of purple and some nepacity and all of that, and they're spinning over the top of our heads, which is weird. And then again, right here comes Matim. What is bright blue Matim going to do?
Now, when
Right.
do you think when I saw the like when I mentioned I saw the red and the blue Kachina, was I looking at Matim? Is that dark blue object that I saw so tiny at a distance in 15?
Yeah, 2015 Matim was really, really small, and we saw her only on a few occasions in the early years. And there it was. God, look how bright it is. Look out. And then it went around Yuri, and then after that it was gone. And we haven't seen Matim for 8 years or so. And now, just recently, when Yuri started rising up in our out view towards the sun, Yuri rose up enough that we finally got to see that Matim was coming towards us and in between Saru and Yuri. Because Matim orbits Yuri and Saru, which is the only planet that does that out of the group. Matim is very tiny, and yes, I've always believed that Matim was the blue Kachina and that Isatum was the red Kachina.
Okay.
And that was all the way back in 2014 and 2015 when the Kachinas were announced.
So I was probably looking at Matim and Saru, the
No,
dark,
Matim and
dark
Isatum.
bloody one. It was Isatum. Okay, that's how I referenced it.
Isatum's red. Isatum's got the yellow moon and the winged ion tail that goes around Isatum. And back then, in 2015, Saru and Nibiru were huge. Yuri was small, about the size of a grapefruit. And Matim and Isatum were little dots of light in 2014, 2015. And then they started getting bigger.
Yeah, because that's exactly what it was. It was
And
extremely
then in
small,
2015,
left below the sun.
Yuri started getting bigger, and then we discovered in front of Yuri was this purple thing, and oh my God, look at that! That's at 2, and that's when the purple planet matched our description of the planetary names, and that's why in 2015 and 2016 we finally went with the names, and we've stuck with them ever since. And it's played out perfectly ever since. We haven't ever had any reason to look back, and the information is carried over all the way to this day, and years of watching them get bigger and bigger and bigger. And then Nibiru was gone for a while because it backed away. So did Saru, and all we were eating was Yuri for years, Yuri and Atu and Nepesity. That's all we were seeing for quite a while up close. And then Nibiru started coming back with this Saturn in between on the right hand side, just because it's a different orbit model. Nibiru,
Yeah, well, now that we are in almost mid-January, the 220-day cycle of view is supposed to have passed, right?
You mean
where they're close,
right?
And then they're so much more obvious.
Yeah, that's when they were closest to us in the summer orbit. And then we, toward the end there in November and stuff, in October and November, we started heading into our different orbit model. And that's when the planets would be
more distant,
farther away from us.
Yes.
Now, over time, that has been diminished. And like a year or so ago, we went all the way into the middle of December, we were having close asteroid passes. We still are, but they're at a different angle now because they're right above us. Before, they were right in our faces, going right past our noses. So now they're going to be over the top of us doing that in the next year.
And then, so 2026 is going to be just a more increasingly climatic year.
Volatile,
weather,
close passes,
earthquakes,
geologic earthquakes, volcanic. Again, with the second star, it's going to be hotter.
Tides are going to be affected.
It's going to, but the fluctuations of heat, like it's in winter, it's been cold, hot, cold,
it's awful,
hot, unreal. Like
just watch.
Weather
just watch
is so strange,
paper.
and it keeps getting stranger.
Oh yeah, I'm watching the null school jet stream around the planet regularly every day, and it's just insane where the jet streams are coming from, the equator and everything. The hot air is being distributed completely in weird ways. The Antarctic jet has tripled in size in the last 5 years,
and
while the North Pole jet stream has been turned into lasagna noodles. And it's just insane what's going on worldwide. Again, both hemispheres are going the same direction in weather-wise, which is absolutely unheard of. And I really think that 2026 is going to be a very catastrophic year.
That's what
I hate to say that, but I really do.
There's a picture of our jet stream currently. If you want to have a look at the heat quotient. Can you see how it's
bigger?
That is so wild. Yes.
There we go. Here we go.
That's so crazy.
That's our current jet stream, and as you can see, the cold from the north and the south are fighting along the
it's
equator.
Like below the equator.
Yeah, that's strange looking.
It is very strange.
That's
like
the equatorial heat range that usually comes off of South America during an El Nino, which is weird because we're supposed to be in La Nina, and that was supposed to have faded.
I like it.
And that is a very hot spot up South America. That's amazing.
That's some hi to Ali.
And it's far south of the equator, actually.
Wow, look at that.
Wait.
That is so wild.
That's the zone and the cool zone.
Is that?
Oh no!
I look at North America.
Here, that's the Pacific next to us.
This would be bad feelings.
See, there's Australia here.
Right.
This is all the Pacific Islands here, and the magnetic anomaly is down here. This is all South America up here.
Yes. Okay.
No.
And that's where
there's also that Atlantic anomaly as well. Somebody was talking about Leviathan or something.
But look at the zones. The zones are all wrong. You got all these patches of really hot areas and then really cold areas, and they don't align with where the jet stream should be over continental masses.
Right. It's literally like the North Pole and the South Pole have traded places for the cloud mass cover on the planet.
Exactly.
It's like chaos.
It used to be the jet stream on Antarctica used to be just outside the edge of the landmass in a small circle. It
Sorry.
went around and around and around and around and around.
Nice to see you, Shaz.
Wow.
I like your world map. I
Well,
want one
anyway.
too.
What's she doing up there? Oh,
It's got a bit of glare.
I was looking over here.
It's got
I
some
was
more
trying
stickers
to
on it now.
stare in her eyes.
You must obey.
Wearing
She's probably
sunglasses
any minute
too
now.
It is your destiny.
Or the rest of
yeah.
her stand is
Thank you, David. Emmanuel Velikovsky was a real,
Hey, Tara.
Unfortunately, when he wrote his book, and I did actually really try to get through Emmanuel Velikovsky book on many occasions.
All right.
He took so many dives into Jewish religion that there was more Jewish religion there than there was science. Although his description of the close passing planets and the asteroids attached to them was top of the line. Top of the line. He was more accurate than anyone in history that of anything I've ever read about the electrical discharge and how they didn't crash into it.
Good idea.
That's gnarly.
But see, these people always have some kind of hook that drags them back into another philosophy. They're not just science-based. They're not just philosophy-based. They're not just theologically based. They have to meld the subjects together to make it plausible.
Yeah, look at the royal palace in Japan, and you look at the stonework that it's built on. There were other civilizations. Look at Angkor Wat. That's a civilization in itself, right there. That lived thousands of years ago. There have been more. I love that.
That's real, yeah.
Yeah, look at these. These are built by many people before us, from 8,000, 10,000, 12,000 years ago. 14,000.
Isn't that the Is that the serpent mound? I know that's the African ones. That's near Adam's Clock in Zimbabwe.
That's the one that
Oh my God!
Michael
Good old
Tellinger.
bunkers.
No, look at
that's
that
the
thing.
size of that pillar.
Yeah.
Look at that
see people with
chamber.
magma.
Look at those things. Oh my word, they're
That's
like bells.
That's Indonesia.
Yeah.
They're like bells. Look at them.
But no, look at them. They look like machines, rotors of planes and things like that.
Electrodes.
Cathodes, actually.
That's what they look like.
Cathodes. To draw in the energy, not to push the energy out.
Looks like a tree.
I love the old world tree people. Yeah, well, the who has the energy to dig this stuff and to build this stuff? People, there were civilizations that were up to things. Look at those. Who could move those stones?
Yeah.
There's been other technologies.
Bottom, there is
Right.
21
And the way they
angles
fit
in that
together.
stone.
I've seen
21 angles.
Buddhist monks. Years ago, I saw a film where Buddhist monks lifted up a 50-ton stone doing Om chant. And
Well,
I
that was
saw
like the,
Frequency,
That's-
man.
Yeah.
that's like that
frequency
story
levitation.
of Coral Castle,
Yeah.
Yeah.
where the guy was using levitation devices. Kids described it as he's using ice cream cones. Michael Tellinger
Yeah, those
says
cone
the same
things
thing
that
about
they've
the
seen
ringing.
in the Egyptian pictures as
Yep.
well.
Michael Tellinger goes around collecting the ringing stones, remember? The ones
Oh,
that
yeah.
make the music?
We have
Yeah.
ringing stones in Montana.
They had a
Yep.
ringing stone at Stellenbosch University once when we were there for a singing thing and to listen to the orchestra playing, because my friend's daughter was a cellist in it,
Nice.
and it was beautiful. And they had the ringing stone as well. And
We all
that was
hope
cool.
that maybe some of these real brilliant people who have been hiding shit all of their lives come out with something here very soon this month. Hint, hint. And that's going to change the world. I think all of us have to change the world by sharing information and telling people that this is completely cosmically altering. This is the coolest damn thing that ever was. And these planets have been here for 15 years, and nobody's watching it. This is the coolest
most
damn
people
show that
don't
ever
even
was.
realize it all.
But Sam, we also have to come to the conclusion that there are people out there that we have to recognize like NPCs. They don't want to learn.
They will
They're
never
stuck in their
believe it,
little.
right?
Not
Right.
willing.
They're not ready. They're not ready to ascend.
I'm gonna live
Right.
in my bubble, looking out of my keyhole, and I'm happy.
Right.
Leave me be.
Leave
I'm
me
playing
in my
for them
status
all.
quo. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm going to look at a new color for my nails.
Yes.
There's nothing
Yeah.
more important. He has the most beautiful nails, Mr. Hoffman.
Right.
That's it.
TJ has a question for you, Sam. The Hutchinson effect.
Does not sound familiar. No.
There's
Here's
a bit
a
of
bad
talk
joke.
going
Is
on
that
about
similar to
That's
what
fine.
happens when I eat a whole bunch of chili? A bad joke.
No.
Oh no, it's terrible.
That's the one.
I think from memory, it's got something to
Ow.
do with the climate.
Wow.
Yeah.
A little bit of dirt got thrown on that thing.
A little bit.
Yeah,
Of,
dirt kind of fall from the sky over the years.
What the hell is that thing? They need to take
Yeah,
the
what
shit
is
off
that?
that, man.
That was unreal.
It's the old subway system from Incan to Mayan civilizations.
Okay.
Oh,
The
Oh,
Olmec
yeah.
subway.
Should go back to that thing again, Rebecca.
That thing
Let's see
called
that
what?
again.
Yeah,
that's
Yeah.
in Cambodia.
Right, let's see. 418.
Where it said that yeah.
Okay.
It
Go
just-
again. You just
One
went
more.
past it.
one more back.
Oh, back one more back. Okay.
One more back.
The
Yeah.
Hutchison effect is
No,
I know.
moving,
It's like
The tube ones that look like giant worms.
Yeah.
is the
there's
levitation
so many
was.
pictures in this one. They're crammed together.
Samuel.
Yeah,
Hutchison
that one.
There.
is
That's
the,
it.
the ability for things to levitate.
yeah. What are these things?
Oh,
Whales.
baby.
Big
Look at
cathode
those
tubes.
things.
I thought it was paused. Oh my gosh.
But look at how
There.
many times
There.
that they've backed up those doors. They started out big and then they bricked them up.
That
bricked
is
them
so
up, bricked
strange
them up.
looking.
yeah.
Sorry, Sharon.
Yeah,
They're
what's
whales.
this?
Like, what is that? Is that a big statue and it's just covered up?
Fossilized whales.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Okay, well, looking at it from the perspective that this is rock, it looks like granite. It's
Huh.
kind
It's
of
been there a
shiny,
while.
smooth.
Yeah,
It's got
Highly
like
polished.
What is it?
going
Where
on.
is it?
It's got a level of white rock on the bottom of it, which could be water induced. Yeah, this is rock.
If we knew where it was, might help.
Yeah,
By
we
the
need
tree
more.
foliage, I would say Indonesia, something
Maybe
strange
I
like
can
Yeah.
find it.
Amazon or South America.
Let me see. Let me take
Now
a
remember,
picture
granite
of it.
is not everywhere. Granite is one of the old Earth rocks, and in most cases, in the tropical regions and stuff, you have a lot of limestone and sedimentary materials instead of this. But this does look like granite.
That could
I'll
have
ask
been
Google.
put there from many different ways.
How about that?
That's not a problem.
What is it?
Cross your fingers. You'll tell me something.
That's
So,
funny.
Sam,
No,
The-
I
the
always
Hutchison-
chuckle because everybody all ask Google. I just laugh every time I hear somebody say that. And it's
I'm
like, wow.
asking.
It never
I'm
even crosses my mind to do that. I would actually look it up
Okay.
in a different way.
I think Sharon is right. Here's a bunch of pictures of it.
Really?
What is the definition of these three objects that I see?
Says, well, I mean, okay. It says free rock, ROCK whales. Let me click on that and see if it has
I
any
wonder if they're
information.
petrified whales.
Oh,
okay.
Well,
I think.
well, we
Let's
keep
see
talking
it.
about the ice age. So, if we did have an ice age and we were flash frozen because we were removed from trajectory from the sun, then it would explain why a lot of these things became fossilized.
We have had 14 to 15 ice age.
Yeah.
So, and we're
Okay.
coming at the last of our ice age, and we're still warming up to normal temperature. By the way, everybody on the entire planet of Earth, which is not supposed to have any ice caps, Our average planetary temperature worldwide is 93 degrees.
Huh.
Yeah,
Okay.
and that
Okay.
after the passage of the star, the temperature is supposed to drop dramatically.
Yeah, well, it will. It
So
will.
this is in
There is that
Thailand.
possibility that we might
Right.
skip back into a new one, but I doubt it. I
Yeah.
think we're going to fry. I think we're going to dry out. I think we're going to see weather anomalies, catastrophes, shortages of food, high winds until all of this clears up, and then new age of mankind. Hopefully,
Well, and-
we'll start without greed
Right.
because money won't matter anymore,
No, it will. Everything will fall back to the barter system with the few survivors.
and feudal system, unfortunately.
Well, hello. How did people survive the Dark Ages? Because that's what we could be heading for.
Well, the Dark Ages weren't really the Dark Ages, just because Rome left the United Kingdom. That wasn't all of Europe and Mongolia.
No.
And China
No.
didn't have a Dark Ages; they had an Age of Wisdom.
That's where they
Asia
had
had
their
an Age of
dragon
Wisdom.
kings.
500 BC was
Yep, their dragon kings evolved then.
500 BC was a
Look at the
huge
door.
Age of Wisdom around the world.
See the doors and
Also-
how they've been bricked over multiple
Mhm.
times.
Yeah.
Also,
yeah.
I wonder with the uptick of, we got
Look at
the volcanism just keeps increasing and increasing and increasing. Now we've got all these different plumes, like the Siberian magma plume that has swollen and the ground has risen so many feet,
Hmm.
and they're so worried about it. Now that's
Yeah,
a
well,
super
there's 3 volcanoes going off in Kamchatka alone right now, side by side amongst each other, and they are burping up all
it's very
kinds of
close.
lava.
Yes.
It doesn't make the news.
No.
I can't even find a current video on it. I looked this week, and everything's
And
old.
chemistry and
Iceland.
physics depict that if you add more heat, you have some thermal expansion. That's what our planet's going through right now.
Well, I think
Increase of mass
passing
and thermal
body
dimension.
bigger magnetosphere is affecting our magnetics. It's they've talked about how the core inside the Earth has moved. Well,
Yep.
because
You've
Earth
got that
North
big-
Pole moved.
Well, they
And
said that it was supposed to be aligned along the equator. It's not doing that. It's actually got a bubble. And this is why we've got that magnetic anomaly in the South Pacific Ocean, is because that magma flow has opened up and created a cold spot where the magnetism can't flow anymore. So this is why we're having
it's all
zones
good
of heat.
stuff. And-
Heat.
Well, it keeps the close passes that I'm sure the larger planets' magnetospheres directly affect our magnetism,
For sure.
and makes it come and go, or squish down, or repel, or elongate, or whatever.
That's why we're tipping like this so much,
Right,
because
we're
it's still
wobbling
trying
like
to
a top.
center itself
And
against
this
this
is why,
magnetic.
and of course, this is also why we're having the huge swells of waves on the California coast.
Water
That's
is not stable in
super
one
tight.
position, guys.
The super
So if
tight is
something
really
moves-
big, way bigger than anything they've ever seen before.
Yeah.
Look at
And
those
of
doors,
I
guys.
was just going to say something
Yeah.
about these doors.
Looks like they were
And-
bricked in.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
They were filled.
especially the one on the
Giant.
right, but it looks like it was scaled down in stages to. Oh
Yeah.
man,
Well, if the
I pray this would
Anunnaki were
happen.
That's 20 feet tall, they'd need doors that big, wouldn't
Yeah.
they?
It'll get back to that one, but yeah, you see what I'm saying? I mean, it's like over
Is that
time,
whales? Yeah.
the beings
They're
got
just-
smaller and smaller.
They're just trying to
smaller.
erase
There you
history.
go.
But then
Look,
at the moment,
Bigger.
we've got the lowest level of oxygen
It
in
just
our
keeps getting-
atmosphere right now.
Right, which is
Next
why
one,
the
Sam.
like little mice.
animals got smaller and we got smaller, including
Because-
smaller, because Neanderthal used to be bigger than us.
Massive
It's
dies,
crazy.
die-offs of
Course
I mean,
birds and
They've
insects.
made many movies about people shrinking. There's been a lot of movies, made over a long time about people, little people.
Core samples from Antarctica show that, 5 million years ago, our oxygen levels were nearly 40%.
Wow.
We're down to about 13, 14. We're getting critical now when it comes to oxygen levels.
Yeah,
It's
which means
become
we
so
should be
thin.
not cutting them down. And
Yeah.
and the highest
then it's-
oxygen producing plants should be made it extremely important due to the oxygen depletion.
But then everything has to be in balance. Remember, everything's a synchronistic environment. And what we're doing is we're watching all of these volcanoes and all these weather events that are actually assisting with that purge towards climate change, where we've gone beyond the tipping point now.
Wow.
I was supposed to say hi to Ninja. Ninja's here and Marcus.
Scary.
Hey, guys.
Wow.
Now
Marcus
look at all of
made it.
them
And
sphinxes.
Rodney. Wow.
Yeah.
We've got like a drove of people coming in. That's
Great.
Hey,
Hey, everybody. There you go.
As if today's society is the highest peak of technology that has ever existed on planet Earth. It just
Not.
makes me laugh.
Yeah.
that's
That's,
cymatic.
It's
All
a
right, let's
joke.
see somebody make like this today.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now.
But see,
Today,
but
I'll take
churches,
2.
but churches and that were places
What
of healing as
happened?
well. That's why they had the cymatic frequencies going
Right,
as well.
right.
Yeah, to heal people.
Correct.
California made incandescent light bulbs illegal. You can't buy anything but LED. I've been doing construction and
Is that
telling my
Atlas?
friend, don't buy LED.
That's-
You know, the blue light, you're going
Yeah.
to get sick. And he's like, well,
Oh,
I
yeah.
can't buy
Green.
any.
That green stone, I think that's in Peru.
I'm
That's
over
very
it. I'm just, ugh.
Yeah,
A
LEDs are
giant
no good.
doorway.
no, I
Right.
know. No, I would
Is
definitely
that-
order out of state.
Mm.
They say that's a
You can have them shipped
Stargate.
in.
I used to pray
Right.
in the
Yeah, I'm in
doorway.
California.
Where's the
I mean,
Stargate?
yes.
The one that the other door you just saw. That's a Nubian. That's an African.
Beautiful.
Because of the nose.
Carved
Who was
with
supposed to
machine.
be? Who was supposed to have been there before the Egyptians, the Nubians? What?
Wow.
Yeah.
Look at
Wow.
that thing.
Look how deep it is.
It's
Tiny.
Roman.
Where's that? Hang on, don't move that one.
I paused it.
Google. Hello, Google. You Google, yeah.
Well, it appears to have Roman arches, so
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say that. It's got the lookouts, Roman
and a
lookouts there.
buttress or two.
Yeah.
It's called Ponte Novo New Bridge in Ronda in Spain.
Wow. That's where all the Templars headed.
It's
After
a
they
popular
left.
tourist destination in Andalusia. Isn't that getting lots of hits? With the rain just now, the flooding and all? That area, Andalusia.
Starport.
Star forts.
Yeah. That Starports, yeah.
Look at the water around it. Bit like Atlantis.
Like
its-
moats.
Again,
Massive.
they're channeling
It's
energy into
chamber.
those specific areas.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no.
Has to be
I
fit
think
to go
isn't
up
that
some
where
stairs.
Lindsay wanted to go? She wanted to go
Don't
see
get
that.
dizzy.
Yeah, don't slip.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
And that's Teotihuacan, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Machu Picchu,
Machu Picchu.
isn't
Machu
it?
Oh.
Picchu, a mountain.
Yeah, there's the one that's up in the sky, man.
And if you were to peel all of the vines off the side of that mountain, you would see the carved face. They've discovered
Oh my
new tunnels
gosh.
across the way on that larger mountain, hiding major
Look
art.
at this stuff, man. What's that? It's like,
It's like it's been completely
That
lifted
is
up.
a monastery.
well, that's a
Yeah, it's
Pedro.
Tibetan.
No,
Yeah.
I think the previous one was Benedictine.
Oh, okay.
This is more stuff in Cambodia. You can tell by the jungle.
Yeah, because it's not been peeled back yet.
No, it's India.
Because that giant wheel.
I think this is in Turkey.
Oh, Turkey.
Mhm.
Look at him jumping off that. Oh my gosh,
Wow.
She's
that's Roman.
she's deep.
She's been under a mud flood.
Yes.
Mayan or Aztec.
So it looks like-
Quetzalcoatl.
A feathered
The
serpent.
Step pyramid in Egypt.
Oh, that's
they
a
couldn't
step
fit-
pyramid.
They couldn't
You know
perfect
that
the
there
angle.
are over 100 pyramids in Egypt, and we talk about 5 or 7 of them.
And it's all in Luxor around
Well,
in
there's-
that.
what is it like? It's so high in the thousands, the amount across the earth.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
5,000
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
in
it was
China
to
alone.
harness the earth energy on the power nodes, wasn't it?
The original Mayan calendar, by the way, it took years to
Yes.
carve that thing.
That's some sort of water preservation unit in Egypt.
Look at the way those stones go
cyclopic
together.
walls.
How can you cut those
That's so
shapes,
wild.
man?
People reckon it's
Um,
geopolymer. They reckon it was like it was stamped into the wall.
Would be if it was a specific
I know.
technology, like
She was
Well, they say
Carol Ann.
there's-
Oh, sorry. I was
say-
just going to tell Carol Ann she was purring really loud too. She's like, you know, just
Yeah,
now. It's like, man, she's happy. Okay.
mittens is good, but then
Yes.
there's people and stonemasons and things that go to these places all the time
Oh wow.
and say that they had some form of geopolymer because not all of those rocks are consistent with the materials from the area. Wow, it's some sort of roadway. Roman,
It's
I'd say.
high.
I know. Me too. Me too.
And the
Parthenon.
technology, like if you look at those columns straight on, you can see that they're not 100% straight. They're actually curved in areas. So they're actually using an optical illusion to make that stand out that way. Who had the technology or the mathematics to be able to sit down and architecturally draw these things out before they even made them? Because in places like Baalbek, they've got some of the largest stones ever carved. How did
Well,
they
only the
move
goddess
them?
Athena.
Yeah, in the Temple of Athena. How did they move 120-ton stones, people?
Up that hill.
My goodness. They're all trains. That must be around some of the Mediterranean places. Rock salt. Salt mine. Yep, that's where I want to live, in one of them.
Cappadocia. Modern day Turkey.
Safer than these houses that we're living in right now.
Ain't that
Good
the
way.
truth?
18 levels that they've only excavated, and there's more underneath that.
Count
Yeah,
the
there's
planets.
Right there.
Darren Euclid, yep.
Yeah, go see. See how busy she is? She's like,
Hmm.
this, I'm like, oh, parade here. No mittens parade. Yeah. That's my attention. Can you tell? Yes. It's like the center of attraction.
Look at that.
She's
It
on
looks
the-
like one of those battery things.
She's on the catwalk.
Yeah,
This must
really.
be stuff from Mexico.
You know what? Okay, I have to say this because I won't quit thinking
Oh my
about it. Like,
God.
I don't know, a few minutes ago, a slide of Tesla popped up, and
Yeah.
I'm like, after I just saw it for like a split second as it was changing, and I'm like, I just want to tell everybody I did not put that there on purpose. I was like, what in the heck is that here for? I don't even think I'd even save that for. I would never even be compelled to save it, and I'm like,
Did
how
you
did I?
notice? Did
But
you
I
notice
just want
the
to say, I
previous?
saved all these from a certain group. I was
Yeah.
going through the save, and I guess I
Was-
picked it up there.
I was going to say,
I'll-
if you go back a couple of slides where you've got
Yeah.
the moai, the
I'll
big
try.
moai from Easter Island, they've
Yeah.
got the same birds inscribed on them as what they have, but they're finding on the temple pillars at
I'll see, I
Göbekli
can-
Tepe.
Oh my
It's-
So
gosh,
they're
wow.
trying. See, look at the animals. Look at the
Yeah.
birds.
Look at the stuff.
Now they're birds.
Wow.
But you got to think about what kind of birds did they have back then, and what did the birds represent? They always represented something going on in the sky.
Mhm.
Cool.
So those
I just
birds
figured-
represent constellations. These are all warnings, guys. So this is why Sam can honestly say that we can relate history back to our arcane heritage of where all this knowledge came from. All of these carvings around the world are warning us of this very moment that we're
The
experiencing
arrival
right
of the
now.
big red star.
That's
Yep,
it.
and you can see it sitting right above the bird's wing right there. The big red star. That's what it's telling us about the approach of the
Yeah.
nemesis.
What is that
Even
down
down-
below? It's like a big bug. Big one.
It looks like a scorpion. You got to think about what animals they have out in the desert. And back then they had scorpions and all of those kind of things. So
Okay.
it could also be their representation of something that they may have seen in the star charts, because they
Constellation.
were all
Okay.
always watching that.
Well, the
astronomy.
Scorpio constellation.
Oh,
But Scorpio didn't exist
Wow.
before Egypt. Egypt brought in some of the zodiac stuff, and it was the Greeks that came up with the zodiac calendar that's in Dendera right now. That's a Greek rendition. There was no of the constellations that we know in the zodiac as we know them now. They were something different 10,000 years ago.
No, they
And
would
we've
have
got to
been
look
because
at
we've been moving a lot since then. It's not like
Well, we've
everything's
got to
gonna
look at
stay
it.
the
Up the
same.
top, they've got their handbags. Now, we're still trying to work out what the handbags were used for.
I almost thought
Many-
those were car doors.
Many people think that the handbag is a breathing device. Because you think about it, if the Anunnaki came from a different planet with a different atmosphere
Right,
and
just like
different
our
gravitational
astronauts
field.
carry on a Bliss device.
They would
with
Like a
Yeah.
backpack thing. It's like
Yes.
a backpack with their stuff in it.
Correct. And then they've got a cymatic watch on there too. How do we know that that's not like something out of Star Trek where they can communicate amongst
Communicate,
themselves
right,
using these
yeah.
devices?
Or it might have
They
told
tried-
them when their oxygen level was up.
Exactly. How do we
It
know
also
what?
could have been multi-purpose.
Correct. It
Yeah.
could have
Because you
been.
know, like people are walking around with those little square watches just now that
Yeah.
links to their cell phones and stuff.
Yeah.
It's
The
to,
heartbeat.
it
measures
would have
the
been
blood sugar.
to attach to their ship.
Biometrics. It measures all their biometrics. How do we know that that's the same technology right there from 10,000 years ago, guys?
Wouldn't surprise me a bit.
It's the scratch your head thing. You look at these things and you look at the narratives that they're trying to feed you and you just go, nah. That don't make any sense.
No,
You
the
gotta
thing
look
is,
at-
our kind of brains are looking at the stuff and making up other stories.
That's right.
It's
We're
like you
trying to
can't even
find the
help
connection.
yourself. You're just looking at it and you've got 15 stories in your head already without even
Yep.
trying.
Yeah. And all the stuff that you have had to have bombarded with during your education years as well. And what
Wait.
left a mark.
Wisdom is gained through new perspective, not
Knowledge
freaking
is power.
indoctrinated, given knowledge
Oh,
of
my.
science.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this guy here, this guy looks actually like an honest to God human that got petrified in stone.
no.
And
He looks like he's actually cutting up stone for another project when you look at it. It looks like a bandsaw.
Yeah,
yeah, he looks like he was frozen in time there.
when
Yeah,
doing machine
It
work.
certainly did.
Like the pillar of salt, you know,
Yeah.
like the Lot's wife. You know,
But he's got something in that bowl. He looks like he's crushing a person with it.
Yeah.
Oh
you
my
know,
god.
It's a machine, and he's running over another human with it.
Oh.
Maybe it's unstoppable or
Yeah, that's
something.
exactly what that is.
With Chinese symbolism on the base.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How
Yeah.
do you know? Every time they saw specific astronomical events like a comet, they used to change emperors as well. So they used
Yeah,
to
you
kill
know,
the old
sacrifice
emperor.
a few thousand
you have
virgins.
to sacrifice a whole bunch of people and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, that's why they
Like-
have the stone
Like good old
warriors.
Israel.
See, we don't know everything there is to know about history. We can only put pieces together.
Gosh.
Like
Just
they're all
bits and
supposed to have those things they're wearing on their heads is because they've got elongated heads.
Yes.
No,
And if
I
that
know,
was
Carolyn. I was gonna say they make people think
True.
it's like caveman. We're just dumbs, and like we've evolved to the greatness we are now, when it's the opposite. We're like
Yeah,
picking
it's
up
malarkey
pieces
sauce.
from something that happened that changed all this.
Yeah. Nobody's been able to duplicate anything like that until we had the Renaissance, when they were making things out of marble. And you only have to have a look at some of the statues they've got, where they've got women, it looks like they've got veils over their faces. The intricate nature of a carving like that, just incredible. And what tools did they use? Just
Lasers.
amazing. And look at that. How do you make rings like that in stone?
On a hand lathe.
Well,
Yeah, I can
they still
imagine.
can't work out how they've made some of the jugs and pots that are made out of diorite in the Egyptian museums. You know, and then you've got the shift's disc. That's a very fragile piece of shift. They don't even know how they manufactured that.
Yeah, we got stupider as the day went long, folks.
Look at that, perfectly
And
tiled.
they're like engineering people to even get stupider from here. Like we already know
Right.
they're letting kids graduate that can't do. We've talked about that before, and it's like, oh my gosh. So when I
Look,
get
this
old,
Look,
people taking
How
care of me are just, I don't know. I'm worried.
how did they do that? That is,
Yeah, look at that. That's like in
Oh my
stone, isn't it?
that's
How beautiful is
marble.
that?
Bad.
It's marble,
Anyway.
guys. It's marble. How do they know how to do that? And that looks
Beautiful.
like it has laser precision.
Because it does.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. How did they know how to do it so precisely?
Or
What
plonk a whole
technology
city
were
on
they
top
using?
of stone like that.
Some high ground.
But how do you know that the ground around it didn't dissipate? They were on the right part of rock where it wasn't going to shatter and roll down the hill, Gillian.
Look at that.
Wow.
Because you only have to look at some of the topography of the land, like the one that we saw a minute ago with the bridge with the cobblestones. Now that must have had a good foot and a half soil over the top of it. So where does all the soil come from? Over decades and decades of particulates in the air all coming to rest. So this is how we can see the build-up of layers from over
This is a
time.
French stare.
Look at these things. My goodness.
That looks German or something.
It does, doesn't it? Swiss.
Hmm.
There's your army, your clay army. So why did he need so many protectors? And what's the message? More Roman stuff?
Greek, not Roman.
Ah, Greek.
hmm The Greeks
Wow.
were better carvers than the Romans were. And this is, of course, way pre-civilization. This is prehistoric.
Yep, this is pre-flood. Yep,
Yeah, that was a fertility goddess.
yep.
I
Look
was
how
going to make a
swanky
joke
that
with that.
is.
I didn't.
Very good.
How
Very
swanky
good,
is that
Sam.
place?
It would have
They're
been
Roman
epic, not funny.
soldiers.
Anyway,
Yeah. Easter Island again. And that circular belt that's in the middle of his belt is what the Indigenous Australians used to have as their symbols as well. So every single one of these cultures, even though they were thousands of kilometres apart, still had the same philosophies. So what was going on back then that united them in their symbolisms as opposed to what we're experiencing today? That's Rongo stuff up there. Daranuku again.
Amazing.
pray your candle does not go out in that room.
It'd be pitch black, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you go
India
through the
again.
hole in the floor, bye. Yeah, these,
That's carved out, not
That's
in.
probably India
Yeah.
for a water station.
Cut from solid
reservoir.
rock.
Yep. There's your handbags.
Yeah, they definitely look like portable.
He's standing there holding
Atmospheric.
it like a representation of the pineal gland in his hand.
Well, that's what everyone assumes it is.
Yeah. Not that I
But
know.
how do we know that? How do we know that that wasn't their device to talk to the humans using their telepathy instead of having to? You will listen.
No, to force them to
No,
understand.
there was a video that
Like a
I saw that they
telepathic,
took that thing and they held it up and the people went.
Wow.
Yeah.
What if it was just a pine cone from a tree from their planet that they brought
True.
to Earth and created the pine forest?
True.
Hey,
Could have been that
Is it-
too.
Because they're trying to say
I
these
do
are
admit.
chopped down giant trees.
Yeah,
that's devil.
Devil's
Devil's
Tower.
Peak.
And of course, it is volcanic. It's basalt.
That was in Close Encounters of the Third Kind, guys. Another movie from 1979. Would
Yeah,
you
they
believe it?
didn't even give you the real ending to that movie, and they paid a few $1 million to be able to film there to the tribal people who actually own that. I have driven past it, never walked amongst its area.
It's like Uluru now. You can't go anywhere near, walk all over it or anything now. It's all cordoned off and been handed back to the indigenous tribes.
hi baby. Hi baby boy.
Look
So-
at that. That's not granite. That's something else.
Like soapstone, like a lower form of jade.
I was going to say it looks like a bit of jade or highly polished quartz with inclusion. That looks like Game of
Welcome to
Thrones kind of
Dracula's
style.
Castle.
Yeah.
Transylvania.
Oh, look.
And where do most civilizations form? Next to water. Is that big face of Ramses III? They dug out recently.
I love this
Oh.
thing.
Balancing rocks. Look at that architectural achievement. Amazing.
So, have you guys heard about King Charles lately?
No.
In what aspect?
There is an abdication of the throne being passed down to William and Kate. Pretty much, basically, this in ceremony, because King Charles is sick again.
Yes, he's not doing very well health-wise.
So, before you know it, they will officially probably crown Prince William soon. And the Queen consort of King Charles has been behind the scenes sort of booted out because she's been up to some stuff that was skullduggery and chicanery, and so she kind of got in trouble.
Yeah.
And so they have
She's
moved.
been
They have moved the new coronation forward by to avoid the political gossip. So,
But not only that, they've got so much dirty laundry, they're trying to push it off to one side to give them a new stance because people have lost their faith in them. They're mining
anything
holes,
to avoid the
guys.
Epstein file.
They're mining holes, guys.
She's back. She's back. Look who's here.
Hello, mittens.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my buddy.
They're Beckley Tepe. Then you
So
got Tara
beautiful. The Beckley
Tepe.
Tepe is gorgeous. I'd love to go there.
But that's the thing. We only hear about one or two sites. There's over 40 different sites in Turkey on that specific hill.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's
40.
certain, there's
Yeah,
a whole bunch of them that were
Northeast
named.
Mountain range. I believe at the base of the Urals, which runs all the way up and through Russia. The dividing between eastern and western Russia, which is pretty much no man's land, and nobody lives on the eastern side of absolute ice cold frozen Russia. They have got the most land of emptiness up there than anywhere on the world.
Not if we're going to change in our perspective. They'll become more temperate.
Well, they're kind of the North Pole currently, so we'll see.
That's what I mean. If they're the North Pole, if we shift any more, they'll become temperate again.
Yeah, well,
Look at
it's
that.
coming. We will have a new north and south.
Well, they're saying that Australia is going to be on the new equator. They're saying that China and India are going to shift up and be more northbound. So
That'd be interesting if it freezes.
well, that's what Baba Vanga and Nostradamus were saying. All the continents are going to feel that shift where Australia's pushing up into the Indian plate right now. So we're going to move more towards the equator, and then all the other islands and everything beside us, India, China, they're going to get more polarized. But they're
Wild.
prophecies. We can't say anything about prophecies. We can only acknowledge them.
Yes, and then wait and see the results.
Correct.
Oh, so I had a question for both of you and Sam, and anybody who can answer. Are we looking forward to? I mean, due to the increase, are we going to have freaking 10 to 14 to 20 years of darkness because we're going to have enough volcanoes go off to block out the sky? I mean, aren't we just waiting on a ticking time bomb super volcano to just boom?
Not really. We're looking at multiple going off, and then tectonic plate changes. I think we're going to get excruciatingly hot with the amount of particulate in the atmosphere first.
Okay.
And then if we do go into a nuclear winter type, that would be like in 2040, 2050. I don't know. I don't think that would be the case. Because if we are going to quote unquote civilization upgrade, I think that, and I hate to say the mothership routine, but I think that we're being collectively forwarded in the right reason, even though we're going to go through a really nasty thing before that.
Yes.
That is because the way I was explained to it face to face was because we won't get intervention until there's a lot less of us.
Yes.
And that was the
Like how much lot?
Well, look at history. Look at history. When have for example, when did the Anunnaki come back? The Anunnaki came back after the flood.
Yeah.
And why did they come back to after the flood? Because humanity had lost every form of communication, technology, and ability to survive. So they believed because they created us, it was their duty to come back and assist after the earth changes, bring humanity back.
For species correction, because there was discomfort with pathways amongst and arguing amongst the Anunnaki gods, and there was squabbling in between, which created some of the downturning, and including the destruction of Sodom and Gomorrah, et cetera, et cetera.
Mm-hmm. We've got to look at the time frame too. It's exactly that 3,600 year time frame we're talking about.
And Maraduke and all of that, and that was a previous thing.
That's a beautiful picture. Look at that.
Wow.
I think that was AI generated.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I mean, not the hole in the structures, but the sky.
I was talking about the land masses. It looked like something from the Grand Canyon, but not.
Oh, okay.
That's the key.
I can't doubt it. I can't doubt it. It's totally possible in this time.
Yeah, this is in India.
Yeah, that's unreal.
But look at the perfection in. That's the thing. We can't duplicate that kind of precision anymore.
Oh, the Ajanta caves is the one that kills me in India. I'm just in awe. That was another race that did that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, there's actually it's not even that, you can't even call it a tomb. It looks more like a modern, like a space age, modern.
Museum/monastery. It was for. It was
I don't know what words
pantheon
actually
of
are
the gods.
adequate for a lot of the things that you see in India.
There
There's a
is
great big storage facility. It looks like
There's a lot to the theology of Buddhism and Taoism and Hinduism. There's a lot to it because those are the old religions.
Yep.
That have carried
But see
through.
how they were unanimous in their thought process there? Groups of people, how they all looked the same, and how they represented them, their features. This is AI
And
trying to
with
translate
India,
what these people look like.
and India's representation of the pantheon of gods, and Shiva, for example, Shiva is legendary to have brought many plants and medicinal herbs to the planet. And it has been DNA proven that wheat does not come from planet Earth.
Correct.
Because there is an alternate protein or some genetic structure that they have never found in anything on Earth.
Yep. Like we had grasses, but not grains.
But not grains. Yeah, I've seen so many things that are finally just shooting the crap out of the water on old garbage science, and little guys with sweaty palms and dark glasses from England going to Cambridge, and I'm glad that it's finally coming out that we don't know what the hell we're talking about. Looks like we've lost Rebecca.
That's all right.
Must be cat dinner time.
Yeah. Well, Mittens was just there trying to get her attention.
And that was
Stonehenge.
Bull.
Is that Atlas?
No, I don't think Atlas is leaving that big of a tail behind it.
No, but everyone's freaking out about it. It's going to crash into Jupiter. Oh no!
Yeah, I would like to have clear enough skies to actually look out at night before sunrise and see what's on the horizon. In the old, say, south by south or southeast by east, somewhere south to east in that area.
But it's so far away. Even conventional telescopes can't pick it up right now, Sam.
It should be so bright. You miss it.
Yeah. Well, again, it's increased again its intensity by 2 lumens.
Yeah, I think they slammed the door shut on it because I'm looking up stuff, and the only thing that's coming out is from Michio Kaku, and he was off in left field talking about some crazy shit. I just went, oh God, I'm done with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got kind of sick of him too.
And I got to go back to what Brian Cox has still got up on his website, because the stuff he talked about his first show when he first started talking about 3i Atlas, it was a good show, and they removed it.
Yeah.
So it's like, I was looking for that one, and I went, where'd it go? And it's gone.
They don't want us to learn.
What?
That's
Why do you think they shut down London Real?
Oh, well, by the way, people, there are some very large movements of worldwide finances being secretly moved and shuffled about and pulled out of banks and stuff, money's being moved right now by the biggies. So there's a huge distraction going on our news channel to keep us busy from not noticing what they are doing, because I think something's big is about to happen.
Oh gosh.
I really do.
I can't. I hope my house sells soon, because I want to get away from the shore so bad, and I'm gonna be able to. I'm gonna take my family and go, but I'm waiting.
Find some old rock somewhere, and I'm not talking about the Appalachians.
Yeah.
I didn't get to tell Audrey good night.
Good night, Audrey.
And
In
SBM.
Arkansas and West, maybe. I don't even recommend the Ozarks.
Yeah,
there's too many folks that are already hiding up there.
Yeah, everybody for the last 30 years that retired from the U.S. Navy is in 2 area codes. All of them. It's
Rebecca, was that
overpopulated?
Sorry.
And look where all the police are retiring to is to Idaho. That's scary.
Yeah, well, hopefully that gets wiped.
SBMM, you said
World of Science on YouTube.
Yeah,
World
yeah,
of Science
yeah.
on YouTube.
Yeah, no, I know.
I
One of
think
my
so.
favorites.
I think it is.
Let's ask
In there in Germany. Yeah, please ask them if they
Yeah.
are World
Okay.
of Signs in
So,
Germany.
right. Do you make World of Signs YouTube account videos? Are you the person that makes those videos? SBMM. Put you on the spot. We're curious, like who makes these videos, and
Because they're amazing.
Sharon heard it was you, so we wanted to know.
Yeah, I was a nosy
Is it
person
you?
and wanted to look everything up and went through the bios and had a look and tried to put two and two together.
Yeah.
There's that clock that they changed. They removed the
Oh no.
the sun and moon disc and made it something else now.
Yeah, they
They're all the
destroyed
birds.
everything.
That's a chasm and a calf, isn't it? Whee! Go jumping off that with a parasail.
No.
Oh gosh.
There were other civilizations before us, previous to 1650 BC, 1700 BC. And of
Yeah.
course,
Look at
that's
what
the
they
breakup in the Bronze Age. Nobody can agree exactly when, but they're finding out just how full of it they are. So
Oh,
that was
can you
the
go
breakup
back
of
to
the Bronze
that other one that was?
I'll
It looks like it's
try.
under London.
Yeah. Normally it's not a big deal, but there's like hundreds of photos here, and so it just any little tiny movement goes back 50 pictures.
They're
Huh.
currently refacing the
I know. It's
Colosseum.
like I don't even know where we were. Sorry. Is it further back than that?
Don't even remember this one.
I should have looked
No.
at the number.
Oh dear.
I know. What
That's
is
not
this
very
about?
nice.
That
That's
is
not
a
very
gargoyle
nice.
pooping on you.
But
It's a rain spout.
the mentality of these people. That's what I'm thinking. Like,
Just
why?
disgusting.
What's wrong with their brains? Why are they like that?
Maybe
Because
they
they were
thought it was
sadistic, some
comical.
of them.
Maybe they thought it was
mean-
comical.
This is how we
Maybe.
treat the peasants below.
Okay.
And you got to think about what was England like. They didn't have any sanitation. They just threw it out the window. So same drama with a gargoyle.
Nasty, man.
Plague,
Right.
cholera, the usual street friends.
Yeah, have a couple of diseases.
Yeah, why do you think the Arabs, take time to wash their hands 5 times a day, calling to prayer, and they were trying to get people to bathe.
Again,
I
another one
saw
where they've
Chris
got
had
the,
to take a break, which is fine.
oh look, they're putting a spike right through her brain.
Yeah.
That's nice of them.
That's why her eyes were
What's
like
crazy? Yeah, what's crazy is there's a
He's a little
hole that
stiff.
goes all the way through. That's perfectly level.
that. That's what I mean. The level of
Small.
precision. Hello, Diana.
Created for the devotion of the loss of his wife. That actually is a mausoleum to one woman.
Yep. My dad
Wow.
actually sat in the same chair as Diana. He's got that picture on the wall too.
I think a lot of people go and get their picture
This is
taken
Roman.
there. And that.
This is Gothic.
Well, they've actually reduced the
so
number
awesome.
of people going through the Taj Mahal because people go along and pull out all the gemstones out of the walls now. Because on the inside, it's all marble and gemstones. Because you got to remember that was a dedication for his late wife. That's why he built it.
Yeah.
And it's got all the gems and stones all throughout the temple, and people are going along and digging them out and taking
It
them
also
home.
has foundation issues now.
Yeah, well, weren't they looking into that? Going
Yeah,
underneath
well,
and
I'm
having
sure
a
they've
look?
been trying to fix it, but yeah, it has foundation issues on a few of the spires.
Yeah.
Like 2 of the spires are going crooked. Minarets
Like
or whatever
Leaning-
they are.
Leaning Tower of Pisa.
The perfect way to grow food.
Yep. Why is that in the water all by itself?
It has architecture for the people and a swimming hole, and then religious
How do we
leaders
know it
can be in the
wasn't-
center.
How do we know it wasn't a purification unit?
Could be.
There's boxes, mausoleum boxes.
Put up on pillar, that way earthquakes don't shake them apart. Yeah, like I said, they're rebuilding the Colosseum. They're refacing it currently. That's Olmec,
Is that
or
Olmec?
before.
Yeah. See how they've got Polynesian kind of faces?
With African noses.
Yeah.
Oops.
Oopsie. That's what
Playing
we
a game,
believe.
it sounds like.
No, I was going to say Hot Wheels track or something like that, some sort of a card track system. Oh, pineapples.
Yep.
You don't run through that in shorts.
Definitely not. You don't go anywhere near it.
What's that? Look at that.
It's a landmass. Some description. Sumerians.
Christopher
That's
had.
Gilgamesh.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
That's Gilgamesh, because look, he's holding onto the lion.
Yeah, like it's a cat.
Yeah, like it's a pussycat.
Meow.
So how big is he if a lion is what? Bigger than
Wow.
us?
And
What's
this
that,
is the
Jake?
truth.
7 meters.
This top picture is the absolute truth of what happened and why Earth is the way Earth is.
And you can see that down on the bottom of the bowl how we're all enslaved. Look at how they're all being bound up.
Yeah, neck by neck.
Yep.
Which is our
One makes it-
original sin.
Our fall
We're-
from grace.
We are short-lived. We don't live as long as our creator, and that's how they control us. And our original sin is that we are here to work.
Yeah, I just got a message from Christopher that he had to cut out. His wife has a kidney transplant, and the meds were supposed to be delivered. Of course, they can't do it, so I have to go pick them up. I'll be
Oh,
likely
my.
back in an
Yeah.
hour.
Okay,
So
wow.
that's-
And they can't do
Sorry
it.
to hear that, Chris.
That's
Yeah,
horrible.
Christopher Kuchuris.
Right.
We
Sending
didn't
you
even
our
hear about
prayers.
this being planned.
Yeah, that's-
Oh, interesting.
Pretty much what I said. Good luck, safe travels, love.
Yeah, be
Yeah.
careful.
Stay
Seatbelt.
safe.
Yeah. No, I love everybody here, so I appreciate you guys. It is nice to see you again. All my weekends have
Yeah,
been
you
taken.
too. I know.
I-
It was. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I did. My girl allowed me to have this time, so
Nah,
like-
yeah,
all my weekends have been taken.
I hear you. Well, it
Until-
was the holidays,
Just today.
especially, just recently. But it was nice to hear from you and tell me when you said that you wanted to make it happen. So
Thanks
Yeah,
for
no,
being
I
here.
wanted to touch base, and I've been so out of the loop, and I haven't even been able to watch shows.
all right,
Shame,
been
shame,
Slaving like crazy. Yeah, I know.
I know that
What
feeling
happens?
though. I do.
That's what happens when life gets in the way, fortunately.
Yeah, good couple of smacks in the head with a bat, straighten me out.
Well,
you've
how's
got
your
young
Star
kids
Wars?
too.
I mean, have you been studying?
So you got young kids
I
too, so.
I was waiting for that. Right. I know. Actually,
Wow.
no.
Say
but-
no.
I know. I wouldn't make it up if I did, But I was thinking about going back and at least in the short time that I have here and there until I have it's like, honestly, Sam, I don't have a day where I just sit around.
Oh, I believe you. The point with
I
it is full
don't, and it's
representation is to
I
show you the size of the number of life
know,
forms that
and
are
I'm
out
like beating myself up inside because I haven't, and I'm like, oh, I got to just stop and sit down and just do nothing. That's
Even
all.
an
2
episode
hours.
of Star Trek.
I know,
Because
right?
Even
I know.
even in an
not
episode
that
of Star
long.
Trek, you will see at least 20 to 30 different
It's not
species.
that long. I know. What's wrong with me? I can't.
It's
No,
not it's
I
not
can't
wrong with
stop.
you. It's just we're all time poor.
I know.
right
It's
now.
like, well, I want to keep up with the dishes and the laundry and the post and the everything. And I
Yep.
really overdo myself a lot because of it.
Don't
And then I'm
feel
like running back
guilty.
up the hill all the time. And
And then
it's
you
like,
feel unwell
chill out,
because you're
lady.
pushing yourself too hard.
Yeah, I have been. And I'm like, just relax. Just do nothing. How about that?
Yep.
You
Yeah.
reminded me the kids didn't do the laundry
They're the
or the
times
dishes
that you
today.
turn on the TV
I
and just
know.
watch the Star
I have
Wars.
all
bad.
of that still to do.
Right. It's just,
Well, actually, my girl's house, they're doing it right now.
That looks like a circuit board on a computer, guys.
Yes, it does.
You've
yeah.
got the perfect place to plug in. It's like a port.
Yep. How do you know it's not a recharging station?
Well, it would be if people were in there singing.
Each one of those bands on his headdress represent a week in the year. So this is why they tie the astronomical observations with what they put into their physical. Each one of those bands represents a day cycle. So if you go around and count all the bands, you'll see 365 day bands on his crown thing there.
Texas, 13 months with 28 days.
Correct. But they had sun cycle. That's why they had Ra. Prior to that, when we're talking about the Anunnaki, they only had moon cycles. That's why they had the 13-month calendar. And this is why the Roman Church went and changed it all, because something happened in the time frame that we're talking about where the Earth slowed down. Because if you think about all the mathematics that we use from out of ancient Mesopotamia and Syria and all of them, they all revolve around the 60. Time is 60 minutes. Time, 60. The arc of a circle is 360. You can break that arc down into precise increments through geometry. And exactly the same as with theirs. Back then, before the Great Flood, they couldn't see the sun. And then they had two deluges. They had one that was the Great Flood when we had the supposed planets here, and then the next one was supposedly the another deluge which wiped everybody out when the Anunnaki came back to reset. So there's actually plenty of floods in history that have been induced by things that have gone on in history. It depends on how far you want to dive, what kind of research you look into, and who's promoting that information. So when it comes back to Earth cycles, you only have to look at what's been represented, because language has developed so much now. Look how many different dialogues we've got, how many different countries that have their own unique way of communicating. These people had their own language as well. And what was the best way for them to communicate to us? Carve it into stone. Put it in
That way it'll
papyrus.
last. That way it'll be here 5,000 years from now.
Yeah.
And a lot of it is what they knew was happening in their Earth cycles to try and warn us about current Earth cycles. Look at that. How can you deny that that is reminiscent of something outside of our own realm?
There's no question.
It looked like an ark ship taking up the animals, man, or dropping them down at some point.
And how do we know that we're on that precipice right now, where the ones that know are the ones that are going to be part of the new collective? How do we know that? Or because we don't know where we're going, we don't know the ferocity of what's going to happen to us or the planet. We're sitting back watching this show going on.
We'll go find out.
We, as individuals, we have no clue of what to anticipate. Nothing.
No.
Well, if you just
We're
go
running
by
on
the
our-
fact that, not just the United States, but every country with money that knew what was coming. It was discovered in 47 by Carlos Ferrata. The U.S. started in 79. They finished in 2002. Now, there was 159. Now there's, 172, 73 designated underground military bunkers. Fastest way across the United States is a bullet train. that you can only get on if you have one of the golden tickets and a pass that you can go in.
Correct.
One of those
Hey, Amy.
underground freaking billionaire cities.
Yep.
Where
But they
will
had that,
go.
as Sam was saying, they had that recent geological event happen in California, and where it actually had some of the earth move, it actually exposed one of their underground bunkers, and they're like luxury 5-star hotels. Don't
Yeah.
think it's anything like Daranyuku. No way. They've
No,
got
no,
it
no, no,
all
no.
there. They've got their caviar and champagne and shit down there.
So many $1 trillion. The reason that the country is in such extreme deficit is most of that money got sent down there. We've been getting robbed to build it, to fund it, to create it, and they haven't stopped. They're gonna continue printing us into oblivion in preparation for their safety, not ours. They're not going to.
But who's to say that if the tectonic plates move, that they're safe anyway?
They're going to crack and fall right down into the core.
I've already thought that their odds weren't necessarily good. I mean, not all of them will be destroyed, but it is very likely
they have many exits.
Magma, some of them will snap in half and fill with water.
Yeah.
Oh no, there's treachery afoot.
Oh, of course.
Yes.
And let them be, is what I say, because they've already made their own agreements and their paths. They've got their golden ticket. It's not going to assure them that they're going to be here to see it out.
No, absolutely not. And if there really is 14 to 25 years of darkness, I had thought about it, and when at the time when I did have the money or whatever, what am I going to do? Go put a 2 40-foot containers connected underground and live 50, 75 feet underground? I do have land out in Arizona. I've got 60
but you know, if there's darkness, there's no food.
That's it.
Oh, absolutely. It would be something that you stock, and then you're going to live in a chamber with nothing but your...
I don't know of too many food products that last past a decade even. And then it starts to really taste like crap. But then, I mean, you could eat worms. So, yeah.
And dirt if you're really desperate.
Yeah, really, really yummy. Could have a sprig of, some hawthorn leaf or something to go with it. But
maybe it'll whiten my teeth.
Yeah. Again, we all have to look at our impact and what it means. Like, for a start, we overeat. We don't need 3 meals a day.
No,
and the
we
amount
are
of food
scavengers. We should be.
But that's how our human anatomy was focused. You only ate what you collected or caught. Yes. And then there might be periods where there was nothing for weeks.
Well, the body heals during autophagy when you're not taking in food.
Correct.
So that you can heal.
That's right, because the cells have been given a period of time to recalibrate.
Yes.
So, but then it often makes me wonder, if you look at history, 535 BC is that period that you're talking about where they had 20 years of darkness. And that was because they had their nuclear winter, we'll call it.
Yes.
And if you go back and have a look at history, how did they survive during those periods of time? Even in the early 1900s in England, when they said that they had the polar freeze that lasted 10 years, they still came out okay.
And they made it.
That's what I mean. And it's human perseverance that gets us through.
Yes, 2 heads are better than one, and then there's nothing like circumstance to push somebody to come up with the creativity and new ideas.
But that's the person that's more stoical, because people that panic make mistakes.
Yeah, that's right. It's the calm who survive.
That's right. And who do they turn to when they want solid advice? I don't know about you, but people come to me all the time asking for advice. What do I do about this? How can I fix this? What's the blah, blah course I should take for this? And I sit there and I think, I'm not an expert on anything. How come you're asking me these questions?
I get that. And I have nowhere near your education. I know a bit about you.
Education is only one side of the coin. It's how you put that things together and make it work with you in your life.
Yes, yes.
If you know
in
what
a
I mean.
functional manner,
You know,
yes.
there's different kinds of intelligences.
Well, look at kids with ADHD. They are a different intelligent level again. We keep putting them down as because they're problem children. They're not. They are high functioning children that need high functioning systems to keep them occupied and going. They're our new geniuses, but we keep labeling them as the problem children
Oh, the
because we
broken
can't
ones, yeah.
And they
understand
need medicated.
why.
No,
Why do
no,
we
I'm
have
just
to
talking
bring them
about, I'm just
down?
talking about the
Why do we have to
pharmaceutical.
bring them down to such a clouded state to keep them functional? That's my question. They are highly intelligent, highly functional people. We need to take all of that functionality and focus into areas that maximize their skills and maximize them instead of putting them down all the time and going, just sit down and be quiet and do as I say. We have to be a little
Good
bit
luck
more
with that one as
open-smarted.
well.
Yeah.
This is why if you go on the net and have a look at how many teachers are complaining about teaching kids from the age of 5 to 12, oh, they're too difficult. No, you people haven't been taught how, one, to associate with these children on their level. Secondly, what it means to be a teacher. And thirdly,
step
how to
back.
recognize each individual person's skills, not just follow a curriculum for $1. Recognize that everyone is important. And that's where a lot of teachers are failing right now because they're embedded in a system where the government dictates to them, this is how you must operate. That's why I walked away. I couldn't stand it anymore. I thought, no, you're pushing away the children that are gifted. As I said, I had that one boy that was constantly getting picked on. And as soon as I took him under my wing, he flourished and he became the dux of the school. How do you go from being down the bottom to the top? Because somebody pays interest in who you are and what you can give. Hello, Ali. So what do you got for us, Rebecca? I've talked too much.
I know I saw their name come up and I'm like, I forgot, but I didn't forget. They wanted me to look at their pictures.
I think Ali is from Iraq.
Iraq.
One of them.
That's why I was trying to pull up their account right now.
Yeah.
So, yeah, let's see.
I know they're on TikTok.
I don't know what their account name is under. That's what's throwing me, but I'll find it.
I think
but
they're on
in the meantime,
TikTok.
Are they?
I think they're on TikTok. Yeah, that's one of the ones that came over to your live.
That's true. You're right. But I think the pictures they have posted are on Facebook, if I understood it correctly.
Well, see, what I do is I go on TikTok and I look at people that have got no followers or no crowds or no donations, and then I start talking to them. And this is probably how we met, because I happen to like their live and I happen to start a conversation and then send them a rose and they're addicted now. They can't leave me alone.
That's nice, though, really. You know, everybody just looking to find somebody that wants to hear him talk.
Yeah. Finding the troubled kids. I just have this tendency just to, I don't know, hone in on those kind of people.
We're all troubled children.
Okay, I'm trying to find your account, Ali, in Facebook.
They might not be on.
I guess the account. I don't know what the name of their. Let me try it one more time.
If you're on Facebook, Ali, let us know, please.
Yeah, she's in our group. She's in our group. Or he. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm not sure, to be honest.
We won't worry about gender. Yes.
I will find them. I know Carol Ann probably knows better than anybody. I could message Carol Ann and she'd have it. That's what I'll do. She's the secretary.
Request for the music to be turned up a little bit.
Oh, sure. Okay, I was going to show you all something. Trying to turn it up, it won't go louder. It's going to get really loud all of a sudden.
Yeah, there for a second.
I have been seeing so many AI videos lately. I know you all have. Thank you,
Yeah.
Carolyn. See, isn't that great? She knows exactly what I'm needing. So thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I just wanted to say I got to step out, but it is so nice to see everyone again.
Sure.
Good to have you here.
You too,
It's
Sussy.
good to see you.
Always my pleasure. Everyone,
Yeah.
have a
Thank you for your
wonderful evening.
company. Yes.
How old's the
True.
little dude? How old's the little dude?
He is 12 now.
12.
Joey, my Joey.
No.
Yeah, he's
The little guy.
full time too. Oh no, he's 3.
Wow.
Yeah, he's 3. Yeah, 2 heart
Awesome.
surgeries, and
Wow.
Oh
and
my
recovering
goodness.
well, and he's strong as
Awesome.
hell,
Good.
and
Yes.
Awesome.
strong.
You wouldn't
intelligent.
even know it. I mean, he looks feisty enough.
Oh
Yeah.
no, he wasn't, but now he has become that.
Yeah.
But,
Right.
he
That
got
must be
himself-
quite a
got himself
miracle to
back.
watch.
Yeah, he's a freaking handful.
Right.
Boy,
Yep.
We always
Yeah, we
want the
put the energy.
handful. We don't want the side kid back.
I am so happy I had 2 girls.
No more sloths.
Well, thank you, Sussy.
Yeah, I love you guys. I'm gonna step out so I pay
Love you
attention.
too.
What do you
Yeah.
think?
You take
Anytime.
care.
So is
All
Daddy's
right.
name Sussy?
Yeah. That's
No,
his
Jopat.
screen name. Oh, well, I'm
Jopat.
sorry. You know what I meant.
I'm
I-
Jopat Williams III, and my son made up
Sorry.
that name. Sussy is, and I made up that thing bullshit Dodger. But my name is Jopat, and you can Google it. I'm the only one.
The
I
Jopat.
thought somebody tried to frame me that said
Funny.
Jopat at one stage. Can't remember.
I guess
No, I
I've named him Sussy. As confident as I was, I'm like, yeah, that's his name. You know, it's really not, but I guess anyway. I don't know why. It stuck for me at least. So Sussy.
Well, no,
But
my kid
whatever.
made it, and then I just didn't take it away.
I know. I like it. All right. Well,
I
we'll see
appreciate it.
you
I'm gonna
next time.
Yeah, I'm
We'll
gonna
see you
go.
another time then.
Good night.
Night
See ya.
night.
All right. Good night.
Good
That's
day,
so-
mate.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So, okay. What I wanted to show you was this little compilation. It's just a few of them, but these are what I'm seeing on my Facebook. Like every couple of posts, I'll be scrolling through, and there's these groups that I'm not in. It'll ask me if I want to follow, and it's showing nothing but these videos. And I noticed they got to be like AI groups, I think, because they're all different names, but they're all showing the same kind of
It's like
video.
the AI is becoming like magic mushrooms and popping up all over the place by itself.
I heard
Like it's
I
got
heard-
tendrils.
I heard somebody talk about this on TikTok yesterday, and they're saying that that's right. There's a bunch of TikTok accounts that are just like random letters, like XYZWT2. You know, it's like there's these accounts with no rhyme or reason to the name. And again, it's
User
all AI generated content. And so AI,
The ASI is taking over everything.
anyway, yeah.
Taking
I-
everything out,
And
man.
then the accounts are these videos in the chat, of course, are full of bot accounts. Unfortunately, though, there's real people in there. And a lot of these people are like trying to share it into our groups, not knowing. Because you'll hear they sound convincing because there's people always in the background saying, look at that rainbow, that's amazing. You know, it sounds like somebody is really filming
Yeah,
it.
you see, that's why
It's
that's
AI.
why I sent you that stuff archive, whatever. And
like,
and I couldn't decide because
trouble.
some of the stuff is like, yeah, come on, stuff doesn't
really
go
in
like that in nature. But you still are questioning that little bit.
Every line's pointing right back to the sun. Perfect arcs. This is unreal. It's like a giant seashell
Just
made of
because
light.
there's a dialogue behind it doesn't mean it's real.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know.
Like
I
this
know
one.
there's that.
People don't realize the abilities of AI mostly because they're not playing around with it. And if you don't play
But we
around
could
with
say
it,
the same.
you know.
We could say the same thing about Photoshop. We were taking pictures of the planets coming in 2010, and then we were getting accused, oh, that's Photoshop. That's Photoshop. Same thing with AI now. It's all there to deceive and distract. But we know, because we see these with our eyes every day, what we are looking at. And thanks to Sam, in helping us identify what we see, we can now confidently say we know what we are seeing.
Oh, wow. Look at that shadow. It's like the sky's been cut in half.
You see, that doesn't even look real. The planet looks real, but the shadow doesn't.
See, I've noticed that they all mimic the planets. You know, all these videos, they all mimic in a way of what we're seeing. In
It's
real
like something is making fun of it.
It's exaggerated to the point to where everybody's going to think it's all going to be it's going to be AI that looks like that.
Yeah. No, that looks ridiculous.
Yeah, that just
see, but you see the similarity with Neficity.
Yeah.
I know it looks crazy though. It looks like it doesn't look real.
From halfway up, it does look real, but the rest of it looks fabricated.
It's like they're purposefully making it look like these planets are planets.
To throw everybody, to throw everybody off the scent.
That's what I said, as if they're making fun of it. So
Right.
you
And
would
then
take
they'll
it
just be like,
seriously.
all these, right. Anything that looks like that is AI.
Oh, look, it's AI. Meanwhile, the planets are getting more exaggerated, and then bang, something falls in your head, and you didn't take a warning.
Because we've never even seen anything like that.
That's fake.
Yeah,
I know.
definitely.
Right. And
And the
somebody
little
just tried to
things
share that
bouncing
into the
around,
group.
bollocks,
That
man.
I would think, I'm not saying anything.
That's like
but
ice cream.
They think it's real. They thought it was real. Just share it into the group. So
That's
it's out
why we're
there. It's
here.
everywhere. Unfortunately, it's not going to go away either.
That's why we're here, guys, so we can point out the bullshit.
Yeah. The one and
Now I
only.
need to go to bed soon because I've got work in a while.
Yeah, I was trying to do something on that, and I got. Anyway,
Are you joking? It's 1:30 in there already. What? Where'd the last 5 hours go, guys?
Where did the hours just go?
bear with me a second. I just discovered that we'll do this for a minute. I made like a series of, anyway, I lost a video I thought I made, and I can't find it anywhere. Like I made a whole video.
Yeah.
And I thought it should be ready to play, and it's so nowhere. Like I lost it. How does that happen? I probably just made it and deleted it and accidentally or something.
Hey, I
Here
didn't
is-
like it.
AI's hiding it from you.
Yeah.
I know. It was
It's
just,
too good, too accurate. Can't have it. Sorry.
this is from DJ, and he sent these to me wanting to get Sam's thoughts on, let me get his exact.
A double cone coil. Interesting.
I would love to have Sam's comment on these classic Tesla pictures.
Oh, look, he's pretending he's got planets.
No, he's trying to demonstrate that that electrical charge is not going to disperse on him because it's working between the two poles of those coils right there.
Yeah,
You've got
called
your
Tesla
coil.
coils.
Yep.
And
So you've got
they,
your Tesla coil emanating and another one discharging and picking it up.
and what he does
Okay.
is he gathers it from the dome tower that it's in, and it pulls it from directly from the air and from the earth. And that static charge develops, and then it reaches across the central diode to the Tesla coils,
But you can see it's sticking down into the earth as well.
thus
like
producing free electricity from the earth.
Yep. From the plasma field, guys. Plasma. Or ether that have been written out of the elements.
It's all static electricity that's in the air around us all.
See
And
how
he's
it's not
sitting
going
there,
anywhere near him?
because it's not going to electrocute him because he's got a Tesla positively charged plasma coil that
Yep.
has a higher amplitude than he does, and so of course the electricity reaches to it, not him.
Yep.
And there was a big argument, whether or not it was safe. And then, Edison with that big smear campaign against him. And so he ended up doing these demonstrations.
But then the tower too, he went into New York and he turned on the tower and he created earthquakes. If you read the information behind it, that was one of the things that why they stopped the tower from being, not only just that, but as you said, Edison and all the rest of them that came along and went, nah. If we can't attach $1 to it, we don't want it.
Oh, he was an absolute genius.
Oh.
And who got all of his stuff? Trump's uncle. How convenient. When they went to clean out his apartment, took all of his records, Donald Trump's uncle has stolen all the information.
And this coil around that is like an alternator that you run electricity through. You wrap a coil, and the electrons inside the traveling current will gather in one place and then be gathered up by the coil and be able to be transmitted through the air to something else, even though you don't really use much in the passing of electricity.
No, we're talking about small amounts here, guys, less than 10 volts. I'll be back in a...
All right, almost at Gillian's radio show. I had bigger plans for it, but I can't. But you get the idea. Anyway, they'll be ready in a moment. Yeah. It's what, 2:42 in the morning. Oh my goodness. That's okay. Well, I act like that's so late. I usually go to bed around 2 or so, 2:30 on average. So that's like the norm for me too. So you, me, and Audrey, and I know Carol Ann, we all have the same schedule. Like we're late nighters. So, and
well,
Maria.
I can stay up to about now too. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right. That's almost done. Anyway, so yeah.
I would say more, but I mean, sadly, I've got work tomorrow.
Work, right? I know you would. What's funny is it used to be more the opposite for me. I mean, I was just like crashed by 10 o'clock, All right. It's uploading. Amy uses a Tesla coil, or yeah, I'd use one, she says. Oh, okay. I see. I thought you did. Okay. I was like, that's
solar
cool.
Panels are, of course, far better. Because you can deal with the applicable use of power, where if you deal with electrical stuff from Tesla, you can't really control it until you have other equipment.
Okay, sadly, I don't even have music on this, but that's okay. We'll turn our music up.
The kind of electricity that Tesla was using was alternating current, not direct.
I wanted to bring this to life for Gillian, but I got working on Sussy's.
No.
Look at her. Look at her.
You're a goddess.
Got all my animals.
Look at all the babies. I know.
Is that
I
a
feel
moon
like
or sun? Or 2 moons?
Or 2 suns.
Question. I was thinking 2 sons. I didn't tell it to do that, so it just actually I added her dogs and cats into a picture that I had I think I found this somewhere.
You look happy
Yeah.
with that unicorn. You finally got your unicorn.
Finally got my unicorn. I didn't get to slide down a nice hill.
I know. She needs one in her backyard. So anyway,
God,
okay.
like, don't give the weather ideas. I spend another week. I don't have the money, like
That's a good
literally,
one.
to go in a
Aw.
taxi ever again.
That's nice. That's a compliment.
Thank you.
Ever. Right.
Mhm.
The best people. I totally agree. I feel like we do have the most unique group of people, and everybody is so sincerely nice hearted and good, and
And we rarely ever have problems in the background.
intelligent, really intelligent
gifted,
people
you're
at
lucky.
that. I mean it. So you
We
just
all
add
have
all these
cats.
minds together. It's like the best we could imagine. But
Again, we're in that time frame of our life where we've hit that maturity level to understand this. Whereas you
Look at the
try and
side of that
explain it,
planet there.
to the young people, and they just shake your head. No, can't grasp that. No.
Light blue, dark blue.
That thing on the left there.
you could.
And on hot summer days, you can't see
Wow, that's a
anything.
good one.
The glare is so bright, you can't see anything.
There's Yuri. Is so perfect.
Yep.
Hmm.
Thank for Ring cameras.
Yeah, ring doorbells are wonderful.
Look at the slush.
Oh, they're so thick.
Mm.
Look at that thing. There's a rainbow thingy inside there.
That's an asteroid for sure.
Yeah, are we seeing both
Classical
suns
music.
here? Because it does look very wide.
Classical music in the background. Very
There
cool.
you go.
That's nice, Amy. I'm glad we're all here for each other. Really.
Yeah, we need this time to discharge our energies. Look at that thing, Sam.
Okay, let's check it.
Look at that thing. What's
Yeah,
that?
that looks a little cubey, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's Longbox Cube. Yeah.
What's he delivering to you?
Did you take that picture a couple of weeks ago?
No, today at 12 o'clock.
Weird.
Wow.
Interesting.
Look how low the sun is for 12 o'clock.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's 12:08 12:08, noon.
It's barely above
Midday.
the horizon.
Yeah, Jillian, you started it. You yawned a couple of minutes ago, and now it's got me.
Sorry. Need my night-night.
Yeah, I had to take a little sip of Coca-Cola here. Wake up, wake up. Splash, splash, splash.
Look at that. Look
Yeah, that looks really
Yeah.
long box cubey. It really does.
Look at the straight edge.
Yeah.
And right before
Space
sunset
sledge.
is going over the top of us, so it's very possible. And then you'd have the side orb right there protruding out. Yeah, people, you're going to have the greatest show of your entire life in the next year. It's going to be fun. It's going to be scary. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be destructive. It's going to be spooky. It's going to be wondrous.
Enlightening.
Look,
And I wish I was
Truthful.
wrong. And I wish all of this was not happening, but it is.
so bright. It kept flaring.
Wow. Edited the contrast on that one, haven't you? To see behind it.
I was trying to see what kind of shape that was.
It's asteroid.
There, that's it.
Definitely.
That's the stuff where, Pappy and Lorraine and the Tan asteroid and all of that. That's the bottom stuff on the bottom of Uri.
Yeah. You can't pull out just
It's
individual
now
ones. They're
rising
all
up higher too, and so we're seeing it at a different angle with the light shining through it. And there's a lot of dust and debris in there, and so that in space, and then the light hits it and it breaks up in prism effect and makes the rainbow.
Looks
Yeah.
like two ships in this left part here, and then the other ones turn around. The cube's going more over the sun, and then there's two, like, it just
pizzas.
looks like ships, man.
Yeah, pizzas.
Pizzas, yeah.
That sun doesn't look like a sun; it looks like a table lamp in the other room.
Hmm.
Yeah, the light is really screwed up. The light is just wrong.
Yeah, the
Mm.
light looks like it's flat like that, reflecting off
Look over at
something.
the pine trees on the
And it's-
horizon on the right hand side. They're way too dark for this time of day.
Yep.
Those trees should be green. They're dark.
Mm.
They
There's
were,
a
everything
planet
was just dark.
on the right hand side of the sun. There's a planet blocking the light. Very large planet.
I was just going to go back to this one a minute up here because there were some
good.
that were
Very.
yeah, you can see the craters it's making in the sky. Those big,
Yeah, it was wild. I've got lots of.
I know,
I've
like
actually
big
got
mountains in there.
I've actually got a lot more than just that one of that particular.
Yeah, I see. What's even cooler is that at dusk, when it just starts to get dark and you can really see it well at that time of night.
Yep.
You can just see right through this little thin layer of fuzzy cloud back into, you can see that
Yep.
very well by eye. Mountains, I don't know, looks like that.
Ridges, like mountain ridges.
You don't see
Ravines,
mountains, you
rivers.
see asteroids inside the middle of the gas giant Uri. There's no
Yeah.
mountains in there.
There is, okay, was there a time though when we talked about seeing what we thought looked like rivers?
Well, that would be on
Like-
Saru and Nibiru, and we know that the Saturn has no
Yeah.
water. We know that Nepesity visibly has no water.
Okay.
We've seen craters on Atu's moon. But yeah, we've seen rivers and of course there's a mountain range and ice on Matim. But we haven't seen too much for rivers other than on Saru and Nibiru.
Mm.
And that was years ago.
And that shadow, these shadows that the Ring doorbell
Atu
catches
is
just
the left side.
blow
is
me
your-
away.
Yeah, that's really good too.
Yeah.
It's like, obviously there's something there.
Yeah, that's Uri.
And what's funny, it's not funny, but is that I'm like thinking on my phone right now, I have, I don't know how many dozens, I have lots of Uri pics.
Yeah. we
Me,
have
just like
tons
that.
of Uri pictures.
I could just show you picture after picture after picture of this angle, right there at the same spot, Anyway,
I know, it's just that we verify each other's stuff because we all get it. Just
Over
like
and
that.
over.
And then
And
when you put them
that's
together,
why I
you go,
tell
look, you
people-
can't make this up.
when I go live on TikTok, I'm like telling people, like, go out every day, take pictures, same direction, same time, and line them up after a week and look at them over. That's the only way you're ever going to see it yourself. The repetitive features. Like that. There's so many pictures like that.
Beautiful. You can just see the debris going with the QB thing over from the right to the left.
Yep.
All the bits down here.
Yeah, I try not to overplay it when I look at stuff like this. I could see pizza slices in everything these days, and so But over the years, Gillian, you have captured a lot of teeny tiny pizza slices in sitting there in Scotland. They were a lot smaller back then.
Yeah, now they're insanely bigger, Sam.
Yeah.
As in, like, we're here for
wonder,
the commodities.
Are we going to
Pop
have
up,
a landing, or are they going to appear in a squadron above for everybody to see like a parade? Are they going to just go on their way without ever showing themselves? Or is 3i Atlas going to do more? We don't know. And remember, the Revelations talks about the light in the sky. So, well, there's going to be another light in the sky before you know it this summer. I really believe we're going to start seeing 2 stars very soon.
Oh, I can't wait, man. I'm ready. I've got my fucking Ring doorbell and all the gear. It's like, ready.
Well, it happened in 2011, and most everyone missed it. So,
I don't want to miss it this time.
I have only a handful left because, it was mini computers ago, but we got dozens and hundreds of 2-star pictures for 2010, 2011. But our numbers were so small that nobody believed it. And, we tried. We're still trying years later, thousands and, a couple of million people under our belt around the world that we hope we've contacted or connected or touched base with. We can only hope this information gets out there and does the takeoff. In the year of the truth.
Just now saw that.
2026.
All right.
Yep, it's time to go to bed.
Night,
Yeah.
Jillian.
I know, girl.
Right,
Go
Gillian.
ahead.
Have a good day tomorrow.
Oh, you mean in 5 hours' time? Yeah.
Oh, man. I'll be here before you know it.
It'll
Go
help
sit.
me fold the knickers faster. Hopefully,
Yeah.
one of you will be around to talk to while I'm doing that.
You need one of those time turners so that you can turn back time so that you can finish all your work real quick and then you get to go home early.
Oh, yeah.
And have leisure.
Mhm.
So everyone else around you's in a time warp and you're going really...
No, they can be just like frozen,
Yeah, that's what I meant. You put him in a state of froze. You do all
stasis.
your
Yeah.
work.
Or like we
Yeah.
love all these big words, don't we? We're still use like stasis people, yeah.
Well,
Mm.
that's our sci-fi backing there.
Hey, Jillian, you should wait just a minute. Ali sent like 5 pictures. So we're going to buzz through those and you can see them too.
Hmm.
Here's 5
Pull up
pictures
my
from
screen.
Ali. And let me see where Iraq. This is in
Yeah.
Iraq.
Yeah. I thought it was Iraq.
Palm and date trees.
Or because I sent a rose.
Looking at the
Oh, how
direction of the
lovely.
light. Sarah in the
Different colors of the
background.
suns there.
As I said, I look for
Yeah.
the ones that don't have any
That's
followers
the Urian
whatsoever.
Mountain.
Yeah, that's a good one too.
Yeah, look
Beautiful.
how it hits the horizon.
Depending on when this was captured, that could be Nepacity.
This is
And
5 days
that-
ago.
Okay, that should be Nepacity right there for sure as well. In these that way, because it would be in the northeast
Yeah.
at sunset.
Is that the moon there? Coming up in the east? Or southeast? Where was the moon on
That'd be-
Monday?
That'd be due south,
Northeast.
pretty much. Oh yeah, I'm confused. I don't know nothing. We're at 5
the
hours.
moon.
I don't have a brain in.
That looks like
It's-
two
That's probably
faces
the moon.
next to the moon. Look, like two
Yeah.
faces in that cloud. Look.
Because if we had, that's right. we
That
had
would be where the big 3 asteroids should be.
Yeah,
And
that's
then
what I
Nepacity
was
is
say.
I was thinking about that drawing, your Nepacity, Nibiru, Aptu drawing.
Yep. with the
Yep.
big 3 asteroid group right there.
Yes, get them ugly little faces
Yeah.
on them.
Let me show you
Yeah.
guys. I
Yeah.
can't leave everybody out. Hang on. We're over here shaking our heads. Yep,
This
yep,
is
yep.
sunset
Here, it's
in the
this,
sunset
y'all.
in the west, and we're looking northeast. That's not the
Yeah.
picture.
No, the other one. The other one, Rebecca.
That's not the picture you were talking about. You were
That's-
looking for Nepacity with the big 3.
Oh, well, yeah, okay, but still, I know. I'm thinking that.
She got
too.
the big 3.
Let me find it. I gotta find it. Hang on.
There's a wee skull guy there.
Slightly tipped axis, open core of Nepacity with the big 3.
I mean, yes, I understand. Yeah, let me find it here. It'll be faster.
That's like 3 planets there. It's at 2 Uri.
Yeah, no, look at the
Ceres.
layers.
Yep.
Mm.
Uri, is
What
that
is-
Matin or what?
Yeah, it's Uri. On
Big
the other
long
side,
angry lines.
spiral asteroid is the straight white line.
Yep.
Cool. Here's another good example. Let me save this. And we'll compare it to Ali's. That's what we'll do.
And if you look, the sun is actually right down at the horizon line, and all that yellow is the bottom of Ceres,
Yep. I was going to point that out.
illuminated core of Ceres.
Because
The
it looks
sun
like
is
2
right
light
at, right at the bottom
Yep.
there. That little red dot is the sun.
Yep.
And notice how small it is.
That our
Is that
sun,
our sun?
Great. Oops.
our little one, because it looks like our color, like it's got color.
But
Because
is that
their one's got no
separating?
color. It's like white and smears out and stuff.
Took these pictures less than 1 minute after I received. There you go, Rebecca.
Yeah,
Alex.
I see. Right. I took these pics 1 minute
After. Well, I think what they're
Less
trying to say is
after I
they've
received.
taken the pictures and then they've sent them to you immediately. So,
Oh, I see. Okay.
yeah.
Right. Hot off the
It
press.
is- if you look at what the time is in Africa now, what would the time be in Iraq right now? If it's sunset there, 3 o'clock in Africa, come over a couple of hours, you're looking at what?
4 or 5. 5.
4 or 5 in the afternoon in Iraq right
sunset.
now. Yeah.
You're saying right now it's 4 or 5
Hmm?
p.m.
Yeah,
in
we're
Iraq.
saying, yeah. So he's taken the pictures and sent them to you straight away.
Oh, these were from 5 days ago.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is he's taken the pictures and thought, okay, well, these are all these times, but he's saying that he sent them and took them 5 days ago. So basically, you guys still have the same time as we do in the late afternoon for sunset.
Oh.
So all the times would be the same, 5
Yeah.
o'clock and about 5 in the afternoon, because you're up at the field
Okay.
anywhere from 3 to 5
Yeah, usually.
to watch the sunset. So if
Right.
that would be consistent in the northern hemisphere, whereas here, because we're on that tilt, we don't have sunset till after 8 o'clock. So sun is
Oh.
quarter to 6,
Right,
quarter to
that's
6 in the morning,
Yeah.
and later. Yeah, because we've got more sunlight than you have. Because
Summer
of
hours
the tip.
versus winter hours.
Yeah, exactly. I
So
cannot
we've got
wait for that.
So we've got 14 hours of sun, while you guys have only got about 8 or 9.
Right. I prefer longer days by far. Of course. I
Better
cannot wait.
viewing.
I cannot wait. Yeah, because then sunset, the sun, I have longer, even I can stand up there even longer. No,
Yeah.
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 Something
Good
about
night.
also the sunsets in the summer are just so gorgeous.
Yeah. Good night, Jelly Bean. You
Good
still
night.
Same with all the blankets here.
All right, we're gonna look at
Trying to
these.
get a farty cat out my blanket.
Oh no. Yeah,
These
so that
couch
makes
blankets are
sense.
going to smell now.
I guess this is over. Yeah, that was it. Thank you,
Oh
Ali.
you,
God,
Ali.
here comes a
Thank
dog
you
now.
very much.
We're gonna look at this picture.
Thank you, Ali. Thank you for your
Thank
pictures.
you. I'm getting
Thank
hot
you.
now.
And thank you
Go
for
to bed,
joining us
Gillian.
from Iraq.
Go to bed.
Yes.
Push the
Yeah,
button.
she's stolen.
Uncle Sam's
Yeah, no, I'm
going to
nearly asleep now.
Uncle Sam's going to get
Might
very
as
upset
well.
with you.
Might as
Go
well.
bed.
I'll show you one more picture. You'll want to see it. But see,
Oh.
here, honestly, Sam, I meant to get the
That's
drawing.
the
You were
one. That was the drawing.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just took that as well. That was like in mine as well, like the rainbows.
Yeah.
But
And
there's
in
a
there.
Big 3.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
big 3 in a row.
asteroids. You're down,
Asteroids.
lower left. especially the lower left.
Right next
See
to the
the
moon.
Yep.
and on the left side of the page, not page, picture,
Yep.
at an angle. And then you see the curved area blue of Nipicity perfectly. And I see it in that direction northeast at sunset every day.
Yep.
It's
Very
always
consistent.
just like that. So, yeah, there it is again. A little bit more exaggerated, but see?
Yep. More separation.
All those sparkle pops in the sky.
Yeah, bing. Right.
Ding, 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 ding.
But you see how the green is swooping in its curve, just like that in this picture. It just,
Yep.
you see a curve, especially on the left-hand side, and you see those
Ow.
areas.
I'm
Yep.
getting a dog foot massage right now. It's really nice.
So perfect. I love
Nice.
it, Lee. I love it. Thank you. More.
Thank you, Ali.
Send more.
Mhm.
We need more because we don't have a big gathering of people in Iraq yet. But now that Ali is in the picture, that could change.
Word of
You can
mouth.
go and teach. Go forth and teach.
Word of mouth travels far.
That's it.
Somebody did to my
Before
toes.
you know it, we'll have a sister site in Iraq. No. Who knows?
You
Yeah.
never know. It might spontaneously
It
develop into something bigger than we know.
right. Oh, yeah. It could. It has
Have
everything
your own group, no problem.
it needs to do so.
Hey,
It's all there.
Oh well. I'll just
Stop
keep picking
stretching.
random people on TikTok.
Yeah. I know. Right.
And then when you do your live, I'll just repost it. If they see it, they see it. If they don't, they don't.
Awesome. Thank you.
Because that was the first
Right.
time I'd reposted it on TikTok. I thought, oh, I got to get the word out. How do I get the word out? And I thought, there's a repost button here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can repost all sorts of shit these days. Yeah.
When
Yeah,
you
yeah.
post, does it go up on your? Does it play on like your series of videos? Is it, or does it go
I
out
think-
just as a message to people?
I think anyone that's in my followers list would get an alert. Sharon's reposted this,
I'll
and
try.
then yeah.
I've not done it before because I didn't know where it went. That's all.
Well, that's why I was rather surprised that the volume of people that came in after I reposted it. I thought, hang on a minute, these names are familiar to me. These must be people that are in my group. So,
And you
I don't
also
care where
have
they come
to check your
from.
posting
The
The
settings.
more the merrier.
If you post something and your settings are on private, nobody's going to see it. But if you post something and your settings are on public, then everybody
Yep.
will see it.
That's right. And all my stuff's on
Like
public
Caroline
anyway.
saying
So, thank you.
it. Yay! Thanks,
That's
Jesus.
more money. Am I seeing money?
She looks shocked. It's
Yeah.
like, what am I doing here?
Like I forgot to hold the cat. Ah!
Oh, money. Okay.
Oh man, they're
Okay, well.
naturals. Look at it, mittens.
Come back. Come back.
Oh boy.
My baby back. My baby. My baby.
Good night, Gillian.
Yes, son. Ah, go to bed.
I know, space music. Right. Yeah.
Mhm.
All right.
Yeah, space music's really funky.
Okay, well, off I go. It was good playing with
Good
you all.
night.
I've got to go to bed now. I've got other things to go and play with now.
Right. You better.
Yeah, the
Have a
unintelligent
good night.
minds.
Have a good day
two-dog
tomorrow.
night in cold Scotland.
Good
Yeah.
night, Jelly Beans.
Right.
Nighty, nighty. Let's hope I don't need no taxi driver tomorrow. Should be
Let's hope
okay.
the power stays on all night long.
So far, so good.
Yeah.
And it's all right because, you know, I
We
come
spent the other
prepared.
night out here without any power all night long.
I come prepared.
T-
Oh, shit. What did I do to my... Okay. Don't do that to it. Tablet. Turns yellow. Yes, I know, Jesus. Night, night, Gillian.
Night.
Yes, John boy. I'm going to bed.
Okay, Jesus. I'll check it.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice being with you all, and I've got to go. Nighty night.
I know.
See ya.
She don't want to go.
I know. Don't want to. I was like,
Off work, you'll stay with us the whole show.
yes, Mom.
Okay. Yes.
Yes, Mary Ellen.
Right. Oh no, not Mary Ellen.
You don't want to be Mary Ellen.
No. Who would I want to? I don't remember all their names.
I don't remember all the names, just the ones that
I
pop into my head at random moments.
I can't remember the rest of their names anyway.
Jim
Mary Ellen.
Bob. Wasn't one called Jim Bob?
There's more boys than girls. wasn't there?
Yeah, it was about 3
Jim
girls
Bob.
or something.
John Boy,
Elizabeth.
Bob. No, I'm joking.
What's
We
the
don't
oldest
know.
girl? Is it Mary Ellen?
My name is Daryl. This is my other brother named Daryl.
Or Marcia, Jan, and Cindy.
The Waltons. You can keep them.
Right. The tribe has spoken, DJ said.
The user like, yeah, DJ, like you must send me more of your pictures, man. I'm off. Like night, people. See yas.
See ya.
Good night.
Love you
Yeah.
all. Bye.
Bye. There she
Oh,
goes.
gosh darn cute. Oh,
Yeah, there she goes. Bye.
bye. Trying. Bye.
No.
Oh, look, I found it. The red
Yeah.
button. Hi.
Yeah. There she goes.
Oh.
Bye.
I'm back. That was the wrong red button. There it is. The big
Yeah.
red button. Bye.
I know. She didn't like saying goodbye ever.
It's a reset button. Whoop.
I know. I don't blame
Don't
her.
push it, Gillian. Don't push
She
it.
wants to say goodbye.
Yes,
Okay.
Carol Ann, that clip was cute with you and Mittens in the balloon. Very cute.
Oh, what'd she say? I didn't see it. I missed it. I know. It's too cute. Y'all are just perfect little snuggle buddies. It's cute. It looks like fun.
Yeah,
I mean,
Glenn.
hot air balloon at sunset with a cute
Perfect.
cat. I don't know. I wouldn't turn it
Today's
down.
jet stream? I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
What'd you say?
I said
The jet
I don't know
stream.
if I'd get up in a hot air balloon with today's jet
I
stream right
know.
now.
Probably not. There was a crash not that long ago. Hot air balloon crash.
Yes, there was. A lot of people died in that one too.
Yeah.
Unalived, I should say. I
But
can't
is that
correct myself.
human error or technical error? That's
I-
what we've got to look
They
at.
had an explosion in their filling mix, and then unfortunately, a lot of folks got combustible on the way down,
Yeah.
Not nice.
and they did drop a great distance. There was a few people that jumped out of the basket, and most of everyone else crashed in the basket straight down
Terrible.
as
Yeah.
they became incendiary.
I know. You think it's going to be like the funnest experience,
Yeah,
and then-
and that's the same thing with, like, do you really rent a helicopter ride from the state fair? That's one of those things
No.
like, I don't think I want to go on, the plane that went up 15 times already.
Yeah,
right.
have that conversation many a time. And my dad's an experienced pilot. He's got his pilot license, but that's one thing he has adamantly said: no way, I'm never getting in a hot air balloon, and no way you're never going to get me in a helicopter ever.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, helicopter really screws with your balance if you're not driving.
Huh.
He's like that normally. You drive
Well, it
somewhere
lifts
with
up
him
and
in
then the
the
nose
car.
tips down and then it goes forward. And when they
That's
do
it.
that, yeah. And that first time if you're in the front seat in the window and the pilot's on the other side of you there and he lifts up and that nose drops, you feel like you're gonna crash.
Yeah, and you also
it's like scuba diving for the first time. You go under the
And you-
water and your instinct tells you have to hold your breath.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. And the other side of it is too, because your center of gravity's changed, it makes you want to feel sick.
Right.
It's awful feeling. It's worse than the bends when you come up too quickly. from underwater.
Yeah.
Because there's nothing around you. There's nothing.
Things I'm glad I was never crazy for. I mean, mountain biking was bad enough, but I did some rope climbing and stuff and ice climbing, but with ropes, but never anything really big or high. I have no wish for that. Thank you. I'll pass.
No thanks. I'll abseil. Yeah, that's no problem. But yeah, don't get me to jump out of the
watch
plane.
football on Sunday. Thank you.
No.
I'm going to play these pictures. I'm trying to get something that Jesus sent me. It says I already saved it, but we'll get it. But
we have lots of hand gliding here, but I've never, I thought, it wouldn't be that expensive to actually buy a hand glider, but like, no, thank you.
Yeah, we have dedicated clubs.
Wow, that first one was literally like the cube was over there next over the roof. This is a hard call. That above the trees is the tan asteroid, very large, or is it Matum? No, it's tan asteroid.
Yeah,
Matum
it's
is
the wrong
above
color
in this shot.
Yeah, wrong color for Matum.
And of course, that is Isatum's yellow moon and Isatum and the ion tail going from middle of the page to the right.
Yep.
A few sea trails in front of it.
Distractory tactics. Throw you off.
Circular, smaller asteroid. Yep. Probably a few pizza slices, and somewhere in there is probably the LBC, long box cube. Sure is a line of light and shadow in that shot.
Yeah, I reckon.
Very intense straight line there.
You definitely see a dark rectangular area.
Yep.
Yeah. I was just going to say, I saw what Carol Ann wrote about how she had a close call on a hot air balloon.
Oh, no.
Like she was next in line, and then one went down, and she was next in line to get on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would.
Wow.
Yeah.
Look at that.
And again, Isatum's yellow moon is on the right.
Yeah.
Matum is in the darkness on the left.
Mm-hmm.
And look how, the sun is so wrong. You see the shadow on the stuff in the background and at the horizon here at the bottom right. The light is totally wrong, people.
Yeah.
It's shining through these objects, kind of like coming from way off in heaven, that kind of thing, down this tunnel.
Yep.
Up in the upper left is, again, the tan asteroid.
Mm-hmm.
And lead asteroid is right by where it says live. And the rest of that ion tail down below there is the ion tail up of Isatum's yellow moon going from the middle of the picture to the right.
Yep. Has a tendency to stretch across the horizon.
The bottom of Uri.
Yep. You need the airport.
I was just going to say that. Like, oh, hey, how did you get a tarmac pass?
Probably had to take a customer there.
Are you sure you're cleared to be there?
That looks like it's been taken out the side of a plane.
Yeah. Through the window. See the rounded window?
Mm.
Never filmed through glass.
Yeah, because you've got all those little reflection spikes at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Now, if this is through glass, it was like, but I'm not even going to say what I was going to say because it is through plain glass because there's the wing.
Yep. Yep. So we'll just take that as a reflection from off the wing.
Yep.
Other than that, don't you think that's like the cube craft?
It sure does kind of seem cubey back there, but boy, it's small. And that one over to the left, right there in the middle, is awful square as well.
Yeah, there's a lot happening here, really.
Or is the smaller cube on the left a refraction of the larger cube on the right?
Yeah. That's something to think about.
That's a good one. I mean,
Because airplane windows have two layers of glass. That's why you always get a glass double. That's why we always say do not film through glass. Look at the shadowing. Look how the light is wrong. Even though the sun is way up in the sky, everything looks like it's right before sunset.
Yeah,
because it's
bending wrong.
cut off.
yeah.
That blue area right on the right corner there is Saturn, and it runs all the way to the edge of the top of the sun.
Yep.
There's your
Cutting
round
at it.
bottom of
Yeah,
the
it's
Saturn.
cutting in behind it. Yep. Look at that.
And that's what I saw even 2 days ago. It was just perfect. You could see absolutely the dividing line between the Saturn cutting off the right-hand side of the sun. Everything up was dark blue. Everything down below was light blue. And then everything to the west of me on my right-hand side as I'm staring south at noon was dark. It was like, holy cow, even the mountains were dark. And it's like you could tell that the sun was being blocked.
Yep.
And I really do think that has something to do with the fog events that are going on.
Well, we do have high particulates in the air.
And this is
we
in the
have all the-
airplane above the cloud cover, about 35,000 feet, which it should be clear skies and space. But there's something there.
Yeah.
And by the light angle, I would say that something would be Nibiru.
Cool.
Because the light is behind us.
Yep.
So the dark blue area is Nibiru.
Yep. Amazing.
And now that we're safely down on the ground again, back at the new airport.
Andrea is wanting, hey, Andrea, she's wanting to know if airplane photos could be an exception to the
We
rule.
kind of do, but we don't base any two suns things, or we take into account what we're looking at, but we can't take in the full spectrum of everything that we do scientifically, and we cannot repost it. I don't personally repost anything shot through a glass whatsoever. I'll like it. I'll take it into my brain. Okay, cool. But if somebody else wants to do it, it's up to them. But I won't personally repost it.
Yeah, but it does give you a great view of the planets from a higher perspective.
And I have saved a couple of copies of some really excellent captures, but generically, they are not as saved by me.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a great representation of being above the clouds, and there should be no clouds above, and there are.
I just reminded me of one. Jerry sent this to me a while back. I think he was on his way to India.
He's sitting right next to the motor.
But
he is not at high elevation. This is only about a few thousand feet. This is above the normal weather.
Did he say?
Yeah.
This is above the clouds yet.
Yep. That's only about, what, 10,000 feet?
Yeah, somewhere around there. He's just above the local rain clouds. And then...
Because look at the distance between them clouds and the ones above you.
Right.
Well,
and then you've got the knocked to loose the clouds, and you've got all your other higher atmosphere clouds all the way from up to 35,000 feet. And then after that, it becomes pretty much clear. But look at that. You're looking at Saru.
Yeah.
They are going up in altitude as we speak.
Yep. I'm living above them. We're trying to.
I've spent too many minutes staring out at engines out the window going, oh, don't blow up because I'm sitting next to you.
And you can see the reason why they're hanging around there, because if they go any higher, they're going to hit turbulence.
There's the top of the cumulus nimbus right there.
Yep. And above that is where they get the turbulent flow.
Right.
That's why they don't fly through clouds. They
And
sit on
that's
top of them.
Tatoo's moon right there, and part of Yuri.
Yep. And they're crossing over each other, aren't they?
They're stacked 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. You can see them. 1, 2, 3. Big curve. Big curve. Video stop, Rebecca.
Yeah, I
Oh.
was going to say they locked up on
I'm
me.
sorry. Oh boy. Okay. Well, Jesus sent me something. I wanted to accentuate something, and so I was fixing it here. But he wants me to show you this video showing the moon and our moon in front of planets. You know what I mean? And I was just going to show you what planet was there, so you could really get an eyeful. Okay.
We are so tiny compared to the other solar system. It's insane.
Yeah, baby, hang on.
Yeah.
One more accentuation here.
And I believe that Saturn is bigger than Earth, but I think Matim is smaller than Earth. I think Nepesity is somewhere Earth-sized or smaller. No way to prove it. We don't know.
No, well, no one's
We can
going out
just
there and
estimate,
taking pictures.
during the gas giant that they arrived when they were small.
No one's exactly building a spacecraft to go out there and photograph them, are they?
Get out my laser measuring stick.
Yeah.
Just ask the Nibirians.
Yeah, well, And by the way, if you're listening to our program on Nibiru and you'd like to be a guest, we were just give Rebecca a call. We'd love to set up a visit for you. You could do a cameo. Boy, wouldn't you shit if that actually happened at your front door? Hi, I'm from Nibiru. I'd like to be a guest on your show.
Yeah.
Be
Go
even
and call
weirder
me
if they
first.
took over the channel with one of their
35-foot
transmissions.
tall guy or something like that, or 8 or 16
Oh,
foot tall
no.
giant demigod.
That would be insane. I
That
mean,
would go viral.
I wouldn't
Are
be
you
totally
sure?
shocked though. Like, would you share, like, just based on
Nah.
what we're talking about and doing? I don't
No.
think I'd be totally shocked, but I might
It
be
would be-
startled.
Exactly. It would be a surprise to think, wow, this is happening in front of me, but I
Yeah.
don't think I'd react like a lunatic. Ah!
Right.
It'd be,
Yeah.
Would you like a cup of coffee and a piece of cake?
As long as they're cool.
No,
I'm cool.
I think
But-
what you'd be doing is going like, did I eat some brownies that had something in it other than what I was told?
Yeah.
Oh no. I think we'd be quietly settled in our mind, like as you said, depending on who presents and what kind of image they present. Like if it's a calming kind of a presence, then we'll be calm. But if it's something that looks like an ant person or something like that, where we're not accustomed to speaking to insects.
Well,
That
yeah,
might be
and
a
it
bit
beats the hell out of
confronting.
having an invisible guy slam your face into the keyboard at your computer,
Exactly.
which I did have.
And that's it. That's like the invisible man playing tricks with you.
Oh Christ! I was the other day. I was sitting there thinking about it because we've had a great deal of ghost activity in the house and a little touch of poltergeist things moving and flying across the room. Small, but I still keep thinking of like, I wonder if that was a ghost. But then it wouldn't have been bloody, and that turned out so bloody. It was amazing. And you know
But
how
that entity would have to be in a different vibrational frequency not to be seen, but still have the ability to make contact.
Yeah. It's I looked many times behind me, and it just kept feeling like I was walking into a spider web. You know that feeling when the spider web tugs at your hair, and the back of your neck is tingly kind of thing. And I kept feeling this electricity in the back of my head, and it's like, what? And then I rubbed the back of my hair, and like, did I go into a spider web? And then within a minute, all of a sudden, boom, I see somebody grab my arm, my skin depressed. But I look down at my arm, wiggle my fingers. No, that's not me doing that with any muscle use. And the next thing I know, I'm kissing keyboard.
And this is all in microseconds.
Yep. Yeah, and it was very strong, and it wasn't anything I could even remotely fight back against, except
Mm.
that I was sitting on a small office chair with wheels, and I used my
Push
legs to
yourself away.
shove out from the wheels, and I ran all the way across the house, dripping blood all the way.
And how traumatic would that be to an ordinary person that has no
I'm not
knowledge of
ordinary,
this
so,
stuff?
yeah, I'm still freaked out about it, but I've sort of kind of like forgotten
Accepted
about
it.
it in certain ways, knock on wood, but I still think about it all the time and how easy it is they don't need doors, people. They don't need
And what
doors.
makes them malevolent? That's what I want to know. And why? Why does it
Sharon,
have to be
I got to
male?
ask you, just since Rebecca's busy and we are wasting a little, have you watched Really Haunted yet?
I have seen some of it, but because of the nature of it, I don't want to take any of it in.
Oh, okay. So you
I have
are
seen
aware
some
of
of
the
it.
program.
Oh yeah. Oh yes, of course. It's like all those other paranormal kind of shows out there
Oh,
where they go
man.
into graveyards and that kind of
Yeah.
stuff bothers me simply because of the people that are doing that.
Right. You
Do
should never
they
play
have
with that. Ever.
exactly? Do they
But
have the right skills to deal with removing those kind of entities from out of their field?
Yeah, or are they creating a larger problem for their immediate future and forever? So are
I
you
don't know.
ready there, Rebecca?
yeah, I'm loading it, and I want to say hi to Blackberries. So
Hi,
Hi,
Blackberry.
Blackberry.
yeah,
A very good
I
I
friend.
prefer
feel like
strawberries, but
is it negative to consume ghost in that way or no? You know what I mean? It's like is it low
I
vibe
watch a lot of it. I watch,
or
Paranormals
is it
and Slapdam
your
and Nuke's
space?
Top 5 and Really Haunted every once in a while. And I do get
Yeah.
paranoid, and I don't watch it at night by myself because then I start
Okay, 'cause
wondering about who's walking around in the dining room, or who made that dresser drawer click or whatever. And
yeah,
so I limit when I watch it, but you definitely don't screw around with it. I can promise you that.
I agree.
but
I feel
we've
like
spoken about that too. Like never ever touch a Ouija board,
Right.
ever. Don't
Ever.
even
right.
bring them anywhere
See
near
how
your personal space.
fear
No,
is
you're
low.
not.
That's low. That's 100. You want to be 700.
Right.
See,
No,
I know, just,
for
But
a
yeah,
bit
not
of
everyone
context,
can reach.
I
Not
did
everyone can
notice
reach
when I first
700.
watched Really Haunted, he had a coffee table that, a small box with legs coffee table that was actually a handmade Ouija board.
Mm.
And when he first started doing his shows, and it's like, well, you obviously invited something into your living room anyway. And I've seen
mm,
stuff you couldn't CGI where
Yeah.
he's got these shadow vortexes forming on his walls, and
Yeah.
these shadows walking across the room, and shit that he would have to be pulling more strings than Walt Disney has in an animatronic in order to get them to do what he's been filming. So he's either
But
excruciatingly good or it's quite real.
but then you only have to look, like we keep talking about history. You only have to look at the myths and legends written about the jinn and the
Right.
genies.
Right.
They are all supposed to be shadow people
Oh, there's a
too.
lot out in the forest as far as forest magic. I have to go for a second, so I'll let you get that
okay.
going there, Rebecca.
Yep,
All good. All good.
you're good. Okay. Yeah, I just got it loaded up here.
But
It's
I've
neg-
even stopped watching horror movies.
oh
I've
yeah,
even
right.
I've
A long
stopped
time
watching
ago.
horror movies. Yeah.
Right.
I used
Me
give me a
too.
horror
I
movie.
was
I
like,
used
you know,
to
dare
love them.
myself. You know how people like dare themselves. It's not too scary for me. You know, I'll watch
Yeah.
anything. Yeah. And
Yeah.
then you're like traumatized because of it. So it's
Well,
like,
no,
why
you're not.
fight that?
It's, well, you're not really traumatized. It really upsets your karma because they're
Yeah. Well,
projecting
that
something
too.
at you in
Yeah.
a media form that you're taking in, and then
Right.
later, how do you know that a flashback of that is not going to affect you in a certain way?
Oh my gosh. Right. Well, you are
So
ingesting it. You're absorbing it.
yeah,
You know, even just
yeah,
visually. You
yeah,
know. So I
yeah.
agree. I
A-
totally
And
feel like
and look at the
I
kind of
don't miss it.
movies. Look at the kind of movies they're bringing out now. They are still predicting, movies that have the end of the world theme.
Yeah.
When you look at it, and people, this is where the fear factor goes up, because people look at that and go, "Oh, we saw that in a movie. Isn't that what's happening right now?" And that's where the panic comes in, because of association. Instead of people being level-headed and looking at things through the lens of what it really means.
Right. Like predictive programming, but also just programming,
Exactly. And this is where it's harder for us in trying to demonstrate what we're looking at in reality, as opposed to what people recognize from seeing it in movie context. Hey, Dubaloo.
Dubaloo's here. She made it. She made it.
One pepperoni, one cheese, sliced up and all done.
Yeah,
Nice.
hungry. All right.
You eat any, Sam?
I'm suffering from the one Coca-Cola I already drank. It's like, oh, I'm so bloated.
Oh no.
No.
All right, here we go. I had to. Well, here we go. I'm assuming Jesus is here and
End of the
listening.
world fearmonger stuff.
I'll go ahead and play it.
Yeah, well, we're in dire times, but I don't see an end. I think this is the new beginning of something really crazy.
Here. He didn't do this. I added the overlay just to show you all what was there, so you can get a.
Yep.
There's curve.
Yep.
That's Adam. All right, and he turns and he sees that direction. Hang on.
Is that the moon there?
Yeah.
I'd say it's a little farther away.
It's a little bit further. Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
Actually, now that I see it,
Further
a little
to
bit
the right.
more to the right. Sorry. I was hurrying.
That's how big.
Yeah.
That's how big we are against these planets, guys. We're little farts.
I know. It's a little asteroid size. It looks like an
You
asteroid.
can see craters right there, literally.
Yeah, exactly.
Saturn, yellow moon is Saturn.
There's that curve again.
Yep.
There.
Yep, that's a Saturn, which is blatantly large now this week. I mean, I saw one of the best sightings I've seen in forever on this Saturn. It was so awesome.
Yes.
Oh, man. How can
We
that
are.
be? How
We
can
are
that be?
small.
We're just like a little piece of dust. Like Amy said, we're just tiny little
Yeah,
speck
we're a rock type
by
planet,
these
which are
planets.
small.
And we're just
Consider
sitting here
yourself-
having a podcast.
Consider yourself a rock type Pokemon.
That makes no sense.
Yeah, we're just
Sandy,
little
right?
lizards in the desert, man.
I know.
Yeah.
Running from hot rock to hot rock.
I know.
Try not to burn our toes on the sand.
How can that be?
Rango. That was cool. That was a crazy movie.
I know. I'm just thinking of all the other beings out there that have lives. What are they doing? Are they having shows and stuff?
Surely living a hell of a lot longer
Surely.
than we do. They
Yeah,
live
well-
longer than we do. It's not fair, man.
We
I
only have
want
to
a
look at some of
refund.
you only have to look at some of the beings that they depict in some of these science fiction movies, like Guinan, Whoopi Goldberg in Star
Right.
Trek. She was supposed to be 1,000 years old.
Right.
And an Illyrian, was she? An Illyrian? She was 1,000 years old. So how do we know that some of these other entities don't have those kind of lifespans?
They do. We know that from the King's tablets, where they're talking about these king rulers who ruled for 38,000 years.
Which is 650 years if you divide them up. Nobody has reigns of 650 years that I know of.
Yeah, it's messy. It's they're all still figuring all of this crazy crap out, and there's so much new information coming out on the Anunnaki that's been translated via AI. So be very careful what you pull in. And what
the
you
Dead
believe.
Sea Scrolls.
Yeah,
All the Dead Sea Scrolls they found at Pompeii, they're starting to interpret all of them too.
Yeah, and they can use the new X-ray technology that actually they don't have to unfold those metal melted copper tablets and all that other stuff,
Yep.
copper scrolls.
Yep. So AI does have its benefit when it's promoting that kind of stuff towards humanity, but the people behind it that are doing the translations, they have no right to keep secrets either.
Well, and then there's the disinfo money makers. Then they make a video and they throw together a few gathered what they believe are facts, and then they make this big video about so and so said this. What gets me is people are making money off even Jimmy Kimmel and everything else. They're reposting their nightly show, or they're reposting Rachel Maddow's morning show, or what they said on MS Now. And so if you're watching YouTube and it is not the company and the video that originally put it out, don't watch it. Don't give them the view. If it's somebody in Malaysia reposting BBC News, don't give them that view.
But we can say the same thing about this channel when people are posting pictures from our members without giving them acknowledgement too, like Mr. MBB333.
Tagging some of our work and then even reversing some of our photographs.
Yep.
And,
but then not even being able to be intelligent enough to interpret what they're seeing either.
Yeah, you cannot bite into the first thing somebody tells you. You have to, you have to investigate things, and we do a lot of that.
That's why we always say do our research, people. Well, I might leave you guys as
I'm thinking we're probably
6
done
hours.
anyway. I'm doing
Yeah,
the
I
drawing.
feel like we are, because the main things I had left was thanks for Christopher, and I'll save that for next week. So
Indeed. Anyway,
Yeah, we might as well
Always
all go.
Sharon. Sure, go ahead. Thank you.
Always good to be with you. And again, for all our members, keep your eyes to the skies and please be safe no matter what happens.
Yeah,
And I guess I'll catch you all next week.
for
See you
sure.
later,
Goodbye
guys.
tomorrow,
Bye.
Tomorrowland.
Bye, people.
Bye, bye.
All right.
Berries. No, which
Yeah,
video?
I'm cutting the pizza for the girls, and I'm getting all tired, and I'm suffering for. I mean, I
I
drank
hear
one
you.
Coca-Cola tonight. I'm paying for it, man.
Well,
Good. Let's stick with the
guys,
water, I
but-
guess.
we could. How about we just call it a night, and I'll save your video, Blackberries, for next Saturday. Is that cool? Is that okay for everybody? Yeah. And that way you can go take care of your pizza and see your girls and stuff.
Yeah. I know they don't even eat at the table like they're supposed to anymore. They're taking it into their room, which they're not
I know
supposed to
that.
do.
I'm sure. Yeah.
Yeah, teenagers, Jesus. But I blame Gillian because she started yawning, and then I started following her.
I know. Well, I've had a full day too. So
Yeah, I got up about 4:30
I
this
know.
morning.
Let me see. She said, send a link.
Crazy. God,
of
those
it.
crazy ass
Thanks for Sam.
dreams.
Okay.
Weirdest
I'll
dreams
check it.
ever, man.
I'll have it ready for first thing. I'm gonna write it down for next Saturday so I don't
There you
forget. Next Saturday, Blackberries.
And of course, we're going to spend the next week watching and looking and wondering what all the crazy stuff has happened. And I suggest everybody do go out there and look at this worldwide weather, because oh my God, what's going on is scary. And you might want to pre-plan.
Yeah,
for
we'll cover that
something,
for next week too, because there's lots going on.
Buy a good tub and put some emergency supplies together, and think about what you're doing. Research before you buy.
I know.
Rain gear, tarps.
I had
all
somebody ask me, like, how do you prepare? And I'm sitting there thinking, really, seriously, like you can only do so much. You know,
Right.
I'm
We'll
can't
have
just
hot
prepare for the end
soup
of the
and
world,
sugar
but
and coffee and things like that available. But remember, before you
do
ever
what you
bug
do.
out, you need fresh water. You can't store water, in a bug out thing. You have to have fresh water.
I know. And it's almost overwhelming because when you start making a list of what you need, if you can afford everything.
Yeah. And the truck to haul it all
Yeah.
in. I'm joking, of course.
Yeah.
But
I
think
used
about it. Have it located in one place. Flashlights, batteries. Because the other night we had no power. So we were up, half the night because it was getting cold in the house, and we had no power.
Thanks, Carol Ann.
All right, everybody. We'll see you next week. Same bat time,
Right.
same bat channel. And Stay safe out there.
Thanks, Sam. Right, you too.
You, Rebecca.
We'll be back next week. You might see me during the week. You all know
cool.
how it is.
Look forward to it. Let me know.
Hopefully this.
Well, you're going to get cold come Monday, so you may not be wanting to be running out there Monday.
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, because right now it's 44 degrees.
I'm going to get colder.
It's kind of chilly. Colder. So I'm ready.
I got an ice drop with a. It's 24 here now, so. Cold.
Right.
All right.
I know. Here's Michelle. Good night, Sam.
All right, everybody. I got the X button. We'll talk to you soon. Bye.
Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Making sure everybody gets a proper farewell. Here's Dubaloo. I'm glad Dubaloo made it for a little bit. And there's Blackberries again. Next Saturday. We got a plan. Who else is here? Jesus, we missed you tonight. I hope you feel better soon. SBMM. We still don't know if that is their video, their channel or not. It's a secret. I think it's a secret. I don't know. Anyway, it's a cool channel though. Now that I say that, I can't even think of what it's called. It's embarrassing. Anyway, it's like all of the end time events, basically. That's kind of what got my interest started at all of this, was those videos, because I didn't know those things were happening. And so I was like, dang, there's so much flooding and you name it, right? And that slowly led me to Nibiru, which that's how I found Sam. It was all end of the world events happening. So here we are. How many years later? There's Sharon. World of Science. Thank you. I couldn't say it. I couldn't even think that. So World of Signs. Right. We recommend it. I know you like it. I know Gillian likes it. I like it. It's all the stuff we all like. So you should go to YouTube. And that's the name of their channel. And we think it might be SBMMs. We don't know. Maybe one day we'll find out. Here's Carolyn. Well, I think I said hi or goodbye to everybody. Hi and bye. I remember that 2017 Revelation sign event. Okay, DJ. Thanks again. I probably already showed this over and over, but anyway. Yeah. Oh, hey, Laura. Good night. Good to see you too. I didn't know you were here till just now. She snuck in, y'all. Okay. That's everybody, right? I said Michelle. Did I say Michelle? But good night, Michelle. Good night. If not. I think that's the gist of everybody that's on the surface here. Amy, she might be here too. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to go ahead and head out and go hang out with Mittens. I'm not kidding you. When I walk in the other room, she'll just come running. She finally she'll be thinking that she has me all to herself. That's usually how she is. She's like, yes, I have you all to myself now. So anyway, and vice versa, actually. So it's all good. But all right, y'all. Well, thank you so much. I might see you during the week on YouTube and TikTok. I go live often. And yeah, so you all know the drill. I'll see you otherwise next Saturday. I have to look and see. It'll already be the 17th of January by then. We'll be over halfway through the month. So that's how that is going to go this whole year. Just going to fly. So anyway, okay, I'm going to hit the button and head out. Y'all take care. Have a good night. Bye.